Sonny be crazy.
I mean, that should be the tagline for the game. Nancy Drew, the Shattered Medallion, Sonny be crazy. Good morning, Kiri. Oh my gosh, killed it. First guess. My Nancy bound of the day is Kiri. Wow. Quick. I love it. It was easy. I'm like, I'm gonna be comfy today. I'm gonna go run a race. Sleuthy, Summer Connections, week 17. Shadow Medallion and Labyrinth of Lies. Vibes, Hall, Research, Prayers, Design, Luck, Thoughts, Tree, Throne, Museum, Glasses, Sheep, Masks, Boat, Mug, Bag. I'm already thinking thoughts and prayers for anyone who wants to understand the plot of Shattered Medallion. I'm tired, y'all. It's been a long week at work. I get it, Saffron. Totally fine. It felt like a long week. I'm thinking sheep obviously has to be Medallion, right? We have like the sheep challenge, the boat challenge. There's something in a tree. But the tree could also be Labyrinth of Lies because there is a tree there, is it not? Prayers. This one has me stumped. Sheep, and sheep. But what about sheep? All the sheep. Our hints are for Shattered Medallion. It is, you normally visit this to get snacks. Normally visit this to get snacks. Get snacks. Oh, like the vending machine in Shattered Medallion. There's like a vending machine where you can buy stuff. You can buy a bag. You can buy a mug, maybe? A sheep. You could probably buy a sheep. I don't know. Maybe like a little toy sheep. Can buy glasses? Masks. Sunglasses? Okay, I'm liking what you're thinking. Sunglasses? Glasses? Okay, great. Vending machine items. Good stuff. Second hint is for Labyrinth of Lies, the first 10 seconds of this video. The first 10 seconds of this video. It's just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. When does it end? Yeah, I guess these two games back to back, we sassed it a little too hard. When was the last time we saved? Nina went on vacation. Okay, so the first 10 seconds being puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, and then the game crashing, and we didn't save. NinaSception. Goodness gracious. Okay. The first 10 seconds of that video is our clue for Labyrinth of Lies. I'm doubling down on thoughts, prayers, vibes, and luck. Thoughts, prayers, vibes, and luck. Killed it. What we needed after playing Labyrinth of Lies in 2023. That's too good. My gosh. That one killed it. Oh my gosh. I would not have gotten that. Thank you, Educator, for pointing that out. Luck, prayers, thoughts, and vibes. All the things we definitely needed in that moment. Miss Lemon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We're doing our Sleuthy Summer Connections. We got two more. So one more for Shattered Medallion, one more for Labyrinth of Lies. Hall, Research, Design, Tree, Throne, Museum, which feels like it has to be Labyrinth of Lies, Masks, and Boat. Because boat could be Shattered Medallion little kayaks, or it could be Bone Daddy's boat across the river. What does any of this have to do with Shattered Medallion? Because this all really feels Labyrinth of Lies coded. Paul has to be Labyrinth of Lies. Research? Design. Tree. Maybe, hear me out. Job Sonny June has had, like, museum, like he's been in Scarlet Hand, then Danger by Design, like he was in design. Maybe? I don't know what else. Research, potentially. Maybe research in, Ransom? Who's doing research there? Research at Dread Isle? Yes. Who is the Jeff Probst of Shadow Medallion? Thank you for that hint. I love that. What would be the fourth one then? Masks. Tree. Boat. What other things has Sonny June been in? Masks. The only thing I think for masks is like Phantom of Venice, but I don't think he was in that game, was he? Paul. Three. I feel like we're so close too. Hall, like a hallway? He's probably been in both trees and boats, but that doesn't seem in the spirit of the theme you're building up. You have unlimited guesses too, I know. I know. Love me the unlimited guesses. I think that is probably the best thing about connections, the Sleuthy separate connections. You can guess as many times as you want to. Is Hall like the castle? Maybe. I was thinking like hallway, like Secrets Can Kill, like a school hallway. But like he wasn't there. Castle hallway could be good. Okay, one away. We got masks. What is masks? Masks. I don't know if I get that one. I was thinking, my brain was going Phantom of Venice, and now I don't know. He was a masked apprentice in Venice? He was a masked apprentice in Venice. He was? How have I not known that? Boy gets around. His resume lists that. I don't think I knew that. I swear I learned something new every single year. Way to go, Sonny June. Killing that resume. Hall, Tree, Throne, and Boat. So this has to be for Labyrinth of Lies. These are Underworld sets. Love that. So good. I had no idea he was in Venice. Maybe I did and just completely forgot, but good for him.
Dare to play.
Okay. Again, I know it's not everyone's favorite, but come on, the puzzles are fun. At least I think so. New game, Master. I'm excited. My dream is to be on The Amazing Race one day, so here we go. Nancy, after years of trying, I finally got George a spot on her favorite adventure reality show, Pacific Run. You have no idea how excited she is to have you on her team. The season's Pacific Run takes place in New Zealand, so pack your bags and get ready for action. I've been telling everyone I know you're going to be this season's winners, so don't let us down. If you've been training as much as George, there's no way you'll lose. I can't wait to cheer you on from the comfort of a swanky hotel, I hope. Go Team 2E. Bess is so supportive. Hopefully this is loud enough.
Pacific Run is holding nothing back. Let's meet the contestants who are about to take the ride of a lifetime. Former rugby star Patrick simply wrote, "No known allergies, cannot swim." Kiri, Team Tawaki. She broke hearts on Date Panic. Climbed to the top single-handedly in Biggest Cheater. And along with partner Erin, she's here to make her mark on the country she calls home. Next, Lena, Team Kia. International cryptology consultant by day, quote-unquote, none of your business the rest of the time. Delightful.
Yay.
Next up, a young woman after my own heart, my personal favorite, George Fain.
Let's call that good. Okay, I'm Sonny. I'm the line producer. Everyone has a game phone. Keep an eye on your phone for updates from the announcer. When you get a medallion, bring it back to the stand. The producer areas are off limits. Very off limits. Your rules are in your tent. Read the rules. The first team to finish a stage gets the highest score. Second team gets the second highest, and so on. Keep an eye out for extra missions. Sometimes the perks will be even better than the points. You can still win coming in second or third once in a while. My plan requires many specific
Oh my, Lena was looking at us like that.
You're not supposed to hear that. I have to go.
And we're off. Time for our teams to build up some steam. Solve the Rails puzzle to find your very own Pacific Run data chip. Guard it with your life. Your team chip will give you access to new locations to explore, puzzles to solve, and challenges to overcome.
Like, how are you not hyped right now? I'm so hyped. Danielle has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. You cannot judge this. The hot take is, I like this game and you cannot shame me for it. Hell yes. I love that. I do not like playing this game, but I'm not the one playing it. Anything is a good time with the struggle bus. See? Amazing. Good. Positive attitudes today, guys. I'm pumped. I'm ready. I'm gonna do some puzzles. I'm gonna solve a mystery, even though I don't understand the mystery. I'll solve it. Announcer's the best character in the game, and I will not be persuaded otherwise. Love the announcer. I always felt like Don't Let a Best Down was the writer's way of letting their inner millennial out with Don't Let a Bitch Down. You know, on screen, I'm dressed as Kiri today. Kiri's got a cuter top. She's got like all these like little geometric things going on. This is the closest I had. Don't make me stay in a tent. Could you imagine how muggy and humid it is? Ooh. Okay.
Time to get these tracks together.
Let's do it. Right. Off to a good start, everyone. First puzzle of the day. It's quite early, but we'll do it. We'll make it work. We need something to connect this way. Mm-hmm. Maybe that one goes with this. No, it can't because it's got to connect to that somehow. Need something coming off of this side. I love this puzzle. Any train theme Nancy Drew thing. Any train thing. I love that because Last Train, phenomenal. Oh, we have this. Could go kind of cut. Oh, but then do we want it to connect to something or? Ooh, maybe we don't even connect it like that. Maybe we connect it somehow like this. Mm-hmm. I mean, you lost me a little bit, but It will be fun. I don't hate this game, especially if I'm watching someone play it. I'm glad. I feel like this game gets a lot of hate. I don't know. I don't quite get the hate on it. I guess if you are like solely a story person, yes, I would not like this game. But I'm a puzzle person, so what can I say? My attention span be short. Give me something to play with for hours and I'm not paying attention to the story. I've never tier ranked the Nancy games just on their music, but this one has to be top 3. I love the music in this game. It's very good. I feel like, do I have anything that goes that way? This just seems right though. I think upper left corner from left side to lower corner should be connected to the bolted down diagonal. Upper left corner from left side to lower left corner should be connected to the bolted lower right corner, sorry. I think upper left corner from left side to lower right corner should be connected on the bolted down diagonal. This one. Okay, got you. So maybe we take that and then put in this. And then it goes like that. Actually, that looks really good. And then we stick one of these in. Oh. Look how fancy that made it. Yes. Good job.
This looks useful.
Okay, congratulations Team 2, you've solved the trains. To win your first medallion piece, use the chip to access other locations and find the following 5 plants. Yay. Alright, Mount Cook Lily. Waterfall Fern. Picao. Huckabeak. And Spider Orchid. It's all about the forced diagonals, it truly is. Place the plants in the correct vase on your team's plant stand. There's an item in the tent that will help. Great. Let's change up our phone though, because I don't really want this Team 2-y thing. Tesla. Aw, memories. Don't you remember when Mason died? Oh, so good. Thornton Hall. Ruined house. Oh, that one's cute. Yeah, maybe I'll do this one. That one's peaceful. Bear. I don't like the scissors. The purrs kind of sound like a fart, so I'm good with that one. Ooh, Gallop's a good one too. Alright, I'm gonna go purr. That's fun. Fancy. Pardon? That does kind of sound like, excuse me? I like that. I also like the dolphin. I can't deny the dolphin. Alright, I'll do the video game one. Boom. Oh, cool. Oh. Rat boy, howdy howdy. How are you doing? Okay, so we have this data chip.
Looks like I'll need
put it in
something
here.
to activate that.
Jojo, welcome! I missed a lot of Sleuthy Summer. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Oh, there we go. See, you're already using our ringtones. Map locations locked. You'll need to discover the passwords. The first can be found at the Puzzle Palace. Okay, so these are all locked. We can go here, though. Event currently unavailable.
I was born to kayak, but which boat is the one for me?
If I were a competitor, I'd absolutely play with the phone instead of picking flowers. Oh yeah, for sure. I would get so distracted. Let's see.
Cool. I wonder what's down there. Need to find a way to unlock this hatch.
With a password. Great. I go that way. I swear I can go further. Maybe I go... There we go.
Pacao, I have picked thou.
Check, we got one flower. One plant. I feel like you're just here for the ringtones. All you do all day is mess with your ringtones. What? Okay. One's the lily. Okay, so we're missing 3 more plants.
You can't just back away from this because you're scared.
I'm not scared.
Yes, you are.
So what if I am? I'm not doing it. It's wrong.
It's not wrong. You're afraid. You're just afraid.
It's unnatural.
What is
This
this?
looks like some sort of code.
Patrick, take this note to the producer's tent and copy down all of the rules that normally lead to the player being forced from the show and write those rules down verbatim. Then secure this note in our tent. Note to self, Lena wants me to take this note to the producer's tent and copy down all of the rules that normally lead to the player being forced from the show and write those rules down verbatim. Patrick, you're killing me, baby. I think you may have missed a very important step. Try again, please. Do you remember what I told you about my contract law classes and how I need the exact language of the rules word for word from the producer's contract? I don't need the player rules. I need Sonny's copy of the show contract copied here. Look for player may be expelled or may be escorted off the premises. Copy it down and don't put it in your own words. If you get caught, just talk until they decide you're lost. There isn't a show contract. Sonny says it's missing. That makes no sense. Try again. I tried again. It was the same. So I tried again. It was still the same. All right. Looking like I'm sticking with game rules. Candidates for ambiguity, removing medals, non-cancellation of deduct cards, card creation, not specific, sudden death. Additionally, language states players seen beyond bounds are eliminated. This does not specify who is seeing the activity. This might be quite useful. Then we have this little backpack thing with GDA. All right. What's your food choice today? I actually went a little, not off script. I feel like I got a little creative because I feel like I just did like tzatziki and like I was gonna do souvlaki, but for Greece. But instead, I thought we would honor Sonny's uncle today, grandfather, excuse me, not uncle, and do like a Korean. It's like a Chinese Korean stir fry. So that's what I've got today. I've got it prepped and I'm very excited about it. So thought we would do that. I got creative. They did. So I'm excited about that for lunch. Have something to look forward to. I was cooking all of last night, so I'm stoked. I got nobody over here. Burly Pop just wanted Korean barbecue at home. I did my extensive research. I was like looking up Sung, like the last name, and its origins, and if it was Korean or where it originated, and it's Sino-Korean or Sino-Korean, which is like Chinese words or Chinese names that were then used in Korean. So I kind of did a little mixture of like a Korean sauce, soy sauce type of, I don't know, I pulled up 2 recipes of Korean stir fry and Chinese stir fry, and I made it like into one. So I'm excited about it. Here's sheep. We'll do sheep later. So I'll take this with me. I also feel like there's a lot of reading people's notes in this game, which I'm not the biggest fan of, same. They really need to continue the Shadow Ranch trend with narration. I know it's a lot of work, but it would definitely be a nice way to break up the games that have a lot of reading. I know I don't talk about Key, but that is the main reason I was not like, woo, about Key. It was a lot of reading. I read maybe more in Mystery of the Seven Keys than I've read in any other Nancy Drew game. It was a lot. So yeah, I agree. I like that, but yeah, there's a lot of notes and like random clues found on paper that you have to, if you don't pay attention to it, I think it gets a little confusing what this game's about. That sounds so good. I'm thinking lomo salado later, but with the beautiful hatch chilies that are in season right now. Ugh, I want some chilies. All right, we've got our cockabeak done. We're just missing 2 more. My favorite is when I click on something and Nancy reads it. I'm like, oh, I need to do that. My favorite is Danger by Design, when she completely translates an entirely French letter. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Cool. We can play Monster over here. This is for later. But we won't think about that. We've got a whole, like, I don't know, 4 hours until we have to worry about that. We can play Raid, I mean, if you want to, but... The Quake Shack, everyone! Get in. Arms up. You ready? Let's go!
I'm not sure what else I expected.
Nancy's so unimpressed with this. I'd be having the time of my life. I don't know what I expected. Girl. Nancy has never been excited about anything in her life. Earthquakes. Wow, how exciting. Much fun. I got stuck on day 1 in Key because I didn't happen to click on some random unmarked object. Oh, don't you love when that happens? Landslides, tsunamis. Great, all the things that we will not be encountering today.
I need to find all of the differences.
Okay, the differences. This guy right here. The bucket. Him. This. The blimp. The plane. This cloud is weird. I got soft locked in Key and had to start over. Oh no! Gosh, I heard so many people got soft locked like very early on in the game. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm excited to play again. It's coming soon. We got 2 weeks and then we can play it again. Sheepy sheep. Barn. These. Oh my gosh, we're missing 10 more? This thing? Is Key day before or after Labor Day? I think it might be after? When is Labor Day? Yeah, it's the Saturday after Labor Day. Lorelai, how are you doing? Thank you for the 16 months of being a snack. What's going on? My summer sucked, but Sleuthy summer made it better. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm also ready for summer to be over, though. Not Sleuthy summer, but just summer in general. It's too hot. I'm ready for the fall vibes. Plus, I haven't played yet, and I'll have a day off then. Oh, amazing. And then you can catch up. Yeah, you guys have 2 weeks if you want to play Key before we play it together. Spoiler free. I'm still missing more. Okay, 18? Got 18 out of 21. Need to finish Key as well. My whole game glitched out because Radek moves from standing behind his little card to in front of it, but my game didn't move him. Oh. Ew, so it's more like, it just like glitched out instead of... Ugh. How terrible. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 more. I swear I've clicked on everything on this screen. This tree? Okay. 1 more. Oh, these sheepies?
I should figure out
The
what
sheepies.
these letters spell.
Das Holwi. That's the password. It wouldn't let me progress the next day because I hadn't clicked on something. Oh. That sucks. Okay, so now I'm worried that we're gonna run into issues because after I had played it, I saw all these things about getting glitches and soft locked, so hopefully we have a smooth game.
All right, I did it.
Woolshed for Mossburn. Okay, so Mossburn has a password. Woolshed.
Looks like I'll need a password.
Woolshed. Swoodle or Woolshed, either way, yeah. Mossburn.
It's locked.
Damn. Haters gonna Kate, hello. I'm glad I'm having a Sleuthy summer body double for this list of chores and errands as long as my arm. Love it. When I was practicing my Midnight in Salem run, I tried to do the CCTV glitch. My game just put the cell phone in the middle of the screen for the entire game. Oh my gosh! I have not heard of that. That's hilarious. And sad also. Because if you get stuck there with your phone right in the middle of the screen, my gosh. Alright, we got our spider orchid, so all we need is a waterfall fern. We killed the plant challenge, to be honest. That was fast. I was like, well, not breaking any records here. Oh no. It's so funny that it did that.
All right, rope bridge.
Girl, where did you
Looks
come
pretty
from?
dangerous. You sure you want to do this?
More than I've wanted to do anything.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Yes?
George!
And that's how George died.
Last time on Pacific Run, the world watched in stunned horror as tragedy struck George Fane. Today, a dark mood hangs over New Zealand as the remaining contestants grapple with the loss of such a brave young woman. From this season's cast. Luckily for Miss
Imagine
Fane
if they
and
killed
her
her off.
heirs, she's resting comfortably and hopefully not feeling too
That would have been
litigious.
bold.
I'm so glad you're okay. No matter what, we're going to win for you.
That's sweet of you, but you don't need to.
And we'll find out what happened with the bridge.
Okay, that might be nice.
I'm sorry you don't get to compete. I know how much you were looking forward to it.
I'll get to watch, at least. Which reminds me, I have a producer feed.
So, I just have to go to the television over there to hear them?
Yeah, and hey, take this. Just in case you need to sneak back and catch up. It's a key to the producer area. Just don't get caught.
Are you proposing I cheat?
No, just something odd is going on here. We might need to bend the rules.
Okay. Alright, so Educator has redeemed a Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Ransom of the Seven Ships, George. Alibi in Ashes, George. Or Shattered Medallion, George. Okay, well, obviously I'm killing Ransom, George, because useless. I'd marry Alibi in Ashes, George. She was fun. And yeah, I'll canoodle some Shattered Medallion, George. Why not? I guess that's the easy one for me. I'm like, just no Ransom, George. The other ones are interchangeable.
I do like bending rules.
I know you do. Are you sure you want to help? This is a lot to do alone.
Bess has volunteered to help.
Bess? Bess Marvin.
The one and only.
Tina, stop
Say
kissing
hello
strange
to
boys
our
in the
newest
dairy bridge.
contestant,
We're going home.
Bess Marvin. Let's hear what she's got to say for herself.
Not when Bess has just joined the
going to
game.
die.
I'm not going home.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. And we continue Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Yes, I'm clearly proposing that you cheat. The fact that Nancy would ever refuse a key gift, I know, why was she like, do we need to, are we gonna cheat? What? I've never broken a rule in my life. Nancy, calm down. Kill Ransom, George, Canoodle, Medallion, George, Marry, Alibi and Ashes, George. Yeah. Fair enough. Canoodle, Medallion, Marry, Ash, and I'm glad we all agree on this. This is great. I love all of Alibi, TBH, Deirdre, and the return of Arsonist Nancy. So good. We have all these fun people to talk to. Great. And Bess. Why did it sound like I was saying we have all these people and then Bess? I just meant I forgot Bess was standing right here.
Whoa, you look worried.
I look worried?
I know you're upset, but everything will be fine.
You do know that George is the cautious, capable one.
That doesn't mean something bad is going to happen to you.
Don't use your logic voice on me if you're not going to use your logic.
Fine, you might get hurt. Bess?
Please go back to lying to me.
Honestly, whatever happens, I've got your back. Talk to you later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
This must be the show's confession booth. Nah, I'll just stick with talking to myself.
That's healthy, Nancy. Alright, so no one's in the lead yet. No one has anything yet.
Hey there.
I don't know you, but do you want to team up?
Want to team up?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Nice meeting you. Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Okay, bye.
Alright, we have a poll for this version of
See
Bess.
something interesting?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Sonny.
Okay.
Pretend I'm talking to you about something, but I'm not.
Sure, we're talking about something else.
I just want to look at him. He's like one of those tall, beautiful things they have in Italy.
Not sure. Sculpture?
A barista.
Those aren't limited to Italy. Pretty much anyone who...
Yes, keep saying words.
Bess.
I can almost picture him with a puppy, and it's perfect.
Bess?
Shh!
Bess!
Bess, what? Yes, what?
Do you want to maybe put that sunny enthusiasm to work?
You know I do.
Okay, go see if you can pry any information out of him.
I'll bust out my feminine wiles.
Amazing. Alright, so this Bess, 79% of you said 10 out of 10. What a trooper.
What if we got married?
What if we got married, Bess? That'd be great. The sounds brought to you today by me. If you would like sounds for next week, please put them in the suggestion, not in the suggestion box, the ass sounds. But I picked the sounds this week. But what if we got married, Bess? Just like think about it for a second. Has Nancy ever had Bess's back? Crystal Skull, she was so mean. I hate Nancy and Crystal Skull. I don't know why she's the worst friend. Bess kills me. She's so fun.
I need you to look into everywhere we've seen Sonny before.
I'm on it.
Alright.
Later.
Laters.
Goodbye.
If we're gonna marry anyone in Herniverse, it would probably be Bess. I mean, if you're gonna marry anyone, yeah. I think Bess is a good option. For anyone. Bess is great. She's cute. No notes.
Hi.
Alright.
How long have you and Lena been together?
I'm not the best with time.
How's that?
I don't know. Who invented the minute anyway?
I have no idea.
Maybe we should just go back to the drawing board.
Are you excited to be on Pacific Run?
I suppose. Lean said we're going to be on TV. And I said, should I pack?
You weren't excited.
I've been on TV before. You don't notice it when it's happening. Doesn't feel any different than regular life. It's like you make a tiny clone of yourself for people to yell at.
Alright. Oh my gosh, we're rolling out with these hot takes so early. Alright, Jen the Hen has a Nancy Drew hot take. Let's
I
hear
couldn't
it.
help overhear you fighting earlier.
Lena wanted me to kayak. I hate water.
Why?
I don't have any body fat. I'm like a gorilla. I'll just sink to the bottom.
You can't swim?
Can gorillas swim?
I don't know.
Well, someone told me they can't. Who would make up something like that?
Alright, Jen's Nancy Drew hot take that we cannot judge. I love this game. I literally don't care what anyone says. I don't care. The plot doesn't make sense. The puzzles are so fun. I agree. I really do. I have a good time.
Where were you when George was injured?
Okay, but that accent, hot.
Near the bridge?
Did you see anyone near
Do you
the
like
bridge?
his accent?
Lena?
Anyone else?
No, just us.
I can forgive the plot if the characters weren't infuriating to interact with. Fair enough. I'm not a huge Patrick fan, I will say.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you another time.
The puzzles in this one do rock. My favorite is the Dan Sluice puzzle later on. That one is pretty fun. Oh my gosh, another hot take! Zeducators got the hot take. Alright, wait, what do I have? The list is too long. George will have it on her tablet. Okay, thank you, Bess. I love it.
I can't do that now.
Let's go to my tent then. Ooh, our first phone charm. Alright, Zeducator's hot take. I don't like Patrick. They tried to do himbo and they missed the mark. Fair, I agree. I really do. These hot takes are very reasonable today. I agree. Patrick may not be exactly what they were aiming for. Alright, we've got some rules. Everyone's relationships. Poif. Let's now go look at George's tablet.
I'm not allowed back there. At least not while the security cameras are active.
Oh, you're right, Nancy. I have this new fun key.
There must be a way to block the camera's sight lines.
Okay. I like this puzzle too, honestly. It's kind of fun. So we got two things that we need to click on to block everything. Ooh, we're missing one. There we go. We got 3 on this one. If I can. There we go. I can respect that, but I still like him. His vibes are the chillest, and he's also weird. Love it. Yeah, he's kind of like the chill vibes. I'm not threatened by him like some of the characters. There we go. Done. That's such a fun puzzle. Alright, producer tent. Let's take a look. Sonny, what are you up to?
What's this? Interesting.
The Tales of Laika and Sunny June. You worry too much. It could be safe. What is it like a... Oh, waffles. That's literally what just happened to George. Suspicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's inside of this. Knowing Sonny, I'd better figure out the combination before messing with it.
Okay. Spy, Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division. Sonny, you're mad if you go through with your plan. Here's the mock-up of your new pamphlet. You are aware it makes no sense, yeah? Please call me, Jamila. Welcome to Spied. Hi. This concludes Chapter 1. Dear Earthling, hello, I am Booklet. Don't let the let fool you. Like most books, I have a message I have been asked to bludgeon you with until you agree that yes, you agree. Of course I agree, you'll think. Then the bludgeoning will resume for 6 more times until, just to make completely certain that you agree. Apologies to your head and all contents therein. And since we're on the subject, that haircut suits you quite nicely. Thank you. Anyway, back to business of being a booklet. Aliens, fact or fiction, or fact and fiction. The study of alien life is based on a false premise that the aliens are not already here. This misunderstanding is understandable and dates back to the earliest sky paleontologists who looked up at the stars and never had the sense to think, that one there is where elephants come from. The best they could do was to muse, those 8 stars look like a man wearing a hat. We at Spied care little for constellations. For more information on the subject of constellations, refer to our pamphlet number 9x5q. We at Spied care little for constellations. A word of warning, this pamphlet is widely regarded as one of the angrier pamphlets about constellations. The angriest pamphlet about constellations is simply titled No, and is banned throughout the Horsehead Nebula. Chapter 4, 2 plus 2. Please return to Chapter 2 and read twice. The unanswered questions, specifically those questions not answered in Chapter 3. In Chapter 3, we asked whether aliens were real, a silly question to begin with, but it appears we then were sidetracked on the subject of constellations. We do apologize. Where are our manners? We know where they are not, a written connect the dots style across the night sky. Pardon me, I took a little walk and feel much better. It's just a very offensive practice, superimposing galactic graffiti. Excuse me. Oh, perfect civilization on Earth. Nice job dictating the interstellar skyline. We took another walk. We're cool now. The dangers of space tourism. Space travel is a lot of fun, but not without its dangers. Chief among these is the galactic law related to new sentience. When a planet is young, any being with a ship may explore the uncharted regions. Katybug, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you. 23 months of being a snack. Been too long, friends. Well, welcome back. How are you doing? This freedom ends the instant a species on the planet reaches sentience. At that moment, the planet goes into lockdown. No one but the testers is allowed to enter or exit the planet's orbit. Who are the testers? This chapter is not available in the current edition, pending Earth security clearance. What does it all mean? Spied has no idea. If you have any idea, join Spied. Great. Sonny, our math was wrong. The window isn't 5 years from now, it's now. I'm looking for the gear works. You must go to New Zealand today. Gather the chosen and find the artifact. Take my notes, learn what you can. I have lied to you more than I have told you the truth. Later I will tell you why, but for now I can only apologize. Let's talk space, my boy. We Junes belong to a special organization called the Anunnaki. It's a name many people associate with the alien race due in large part to a disinformation campaign we carried out. Fair enough. It is very difficult to talk about aliens without sounding like a fool. I formed Spied for that very purpose, to make ourselves seem silly and harmless. In truth, we keep a secret so great it must be hidden in plain sight to confuse anyone following our movements. Our mission, to keep the world from exploding.
So Jin is Sonny's grandfather. Is this why Sonny's here?
The testers have given us guidance at each step of our development. They taught us to make tools. They taught us to build. They sent one of their own to teach us how to unwind the atom, and that is where we remain. They need us to prove that we deserve our next lesson. To make that happen, we must survive the mounting dangers of our world long enough to assemble the artifacts and send the beacon. I'm following one lead in the Nordic countries. I need you to follow another in New Zealand. I've left instructions hidden in our own way to the reputed locations of the artifacts. Find them before it's too late. These are memories I meant to share with you in person, but now there isn't time. The day will come when I will tell you the full tale of the Anunnaki, and for now, I can only show you fragments, reflections. Salvage what you can of the comics, study them, tease out the truth, and pursue it. Use force if you must. Your grandfather, Jin Su-sung. Alright. We have our mission, if we choose to accept it. Doing well, moved, started a new job, got a new relationship, a bunch of changes. Missed having you in my background during my Saturday. I'm so glad it's going well for you. Fun changes, I'm glad. And I'm glad you're gonna join us today for Sleuthy Summer. Easter Egg Nancy is gonna be space tour. Easter Egg Nancy's gonna be a space tourist next game. I hope so. I'm not fond of everything people think is wrong because of our disinformation campaign as a plot device. It feels like a cheap way to use name recognition instead of actually engaging with the facts when world building. Oh yeah, I guess so. Like, we gave all this misinformation. The treasure of the Anunnaki. Oh yeah, it's in a vault in a forge in England. ET dubs, it's not here. Okay, so we got our mission. Got our Sonny. Alright, I might need to go blow my nose. I'm like so stopped up, it's really hard to read. At the end, like, talk. Alright, let's listen to some stuff. I'm gonna go blow my nose. We've got all of our confessionals.
We've noticed a lack of any special skills in your application.
I have skills.
Could you list those skills?
That's not something I have to do often.
George.
There's more than a competition here, but still, I'd like to win. Did you notice that Sonny's only focusing on some of the teams?
These are so funny. I love these. So good. Kiri.
You don't seem that upset about losing your teammate. Isn't that a touch suspicious?
I'm not saying I cut the bridge, but if I did, wouldn't that be something now?
Lists are not one of my skills.
You seem a little overqualified to be here.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about that bridge. Leave it be. That poor girl got hurt, but not my fault. I was supposed to be there for the contest.
Too simple, how are you doing? They did Nancy on The Amazing Race. When will they do Nancy on The Bachelor? This is what I need. Oh my gosh, if it was like a Bachelor reality show and there was like some mystery happening, send Nancy. Please. My gosh. I'd kill for that. I wish the game indicated which tracks we've already listened to. I wish so too, like you can just like move the dot away or something. I don't know. We'll keep coming back. I'm sure we'll figure out which ones we haven't listened to, but...
This is where you share your darkest secrets.
Oh, confessional booth. Okay. I stole some food from the craft table.
Generally, people talk about other contestants.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk about the other people.
That's it.
What?
I stole some food. Sonny June as the Bachelor? Ooh. I'd watch that. I'd watch that season. Wait, who do we want the Bachelor to be? I mean, I'm sold on Sonny June. That would be so chaotic. He would pick no one at the end.
My name is Patrick. This is the confession booth. I used to be a pro rugby player for New Zealand. This is my first time on reality television. Not my first time in reality, or my first time on television.
Gotcha.
You seem pretty driven to win.
I've won a lot of things. This couldn't hurt. You want me to talk about the waterfall? Yeah, we were there. She didn't want me to talk about it. I think she still doesn't.
He's motivated and built as solid as the rocks in the box that is likely referenced when describing his smarts.
The announcer is so savage.
I consider myself a student of the medium. Reality television is much maligned, but I maintain it is the height of the art. It's a visceral expression of human joy and loss and love, and I truly respect the form.
I've made a huge mistake. Can I make a call? I can? I'm just gonna go home. Is that okay? Why is New Zealand so far away from everything? I mean, I look at the map and I start to panic. There's nowhere to go but New Zealand. Just water. So much ocean. Why am I here?
Look, I can't be popping in here. I need to be on my game, so let's just bang these out. I'm gonna run and gun here and start tape. You're already rolling? Then let's go. Alright, slate, betrayal, generic, male. I can't believe he threw me under the bus. Slate, betrayal, generic, female. I can't believe she threw me under the bus. Alright, slate, betrayal, pending, my own. Look up. Those aren't stars. That's bus. I put you there. Alright, slate, confidence, general. I own it, everything. Slate, devastated. I can't even talk.
Me crying, why am I here, is my regular work mood. She's so real. She's like, I just want to leave. Please.
My name is Olivia. I'm a
Props to
former
him for
personal
slating,
chef.
I know.
I quit my job to come here. It was a risk, but I'm very confident we'll win.
Alright.
I'm 86 years young, and I'm just tickled to be on the show.
Hell yeah.
Now, is this gonna be on streaming? My grandson loves streaming. Granddad, he says, I don't have time for commercials. I love to stream things. And I love my very long skateboard.
Alright, I'm Team Kiwi. Let's go. I hope he wins. Alright. I'm rooting for the granddad. Yes, my favorite contestant.
You need to ask Sonny about the clues you've been finding.
Sure. Why?
Well, he keeps asking about my sleuth friend and what she's up to. It's like he's been getting impatient.
Okay.
I think I need your help researching. Can you do that?
Nancy! I'm scandalized. It could get us kicked off the show.
I'm not looking to cheat.
But you want the goods on everyone who's here. I know. I started. Check my tablet for updates. I have a hard time staying...
Okay. Nancy, I'm not going to be much help. I knocked my head on a lot of different rocks, but anything I find out, I'll put right here. Ask me anything you want. For starters, you should be following up on what Sonny accidentally played during the opening. What did he mean by needing many specific talents? Also, I think I saw someone maybe cutting the bridge. It's a little blurry in my memory. You were right. We've seen Sonny in a lot of places. He was an intern at Beach Hill in Washington. He worked as an intern for Manette's House of Design, which makes sense. He visited Conestoga with Margarita. There we go. See, that was on the connections, and I didn't know. He studied monkeys in Dread Isle and apparently spent some time in air ducts in Colorado. Who hasn't? He was at the Kingston Dig in Egypt. I'm guessing this is where he met Jamila. There's also a poll for this version of George, if you would like to vote. Sonny's been sending the crew on crazy missions all over the country. He talks to them on the live feed sometimes. Actually, they usually just yell at him. Excuse me. The show is rushing through a lot of paperwork to get here. Sonny seems a little worried. Here's the first batch. Patrick is large. Sorry, still need to work figuring him out. I hit a brick wall with Lena right away. She's got high security clearance and I think she works with data encryption. She wouldn't tell you if she did, so don't bother. Odd that she's here. And now for Sonny, real name, Sung Jun, runs Spied, an organization started by his grandfather. I'm looking into it now. Patrick was considered a big deal before his abrupt retirement. His interviews with the rugby press are interesting. When asked why he retired, he blamed a river. He's either sly like a fox or sly like a rock. Okay, this version of George, 60% of you said 10 out of 10, nap queen.
What if we got married?
I would also marry George, so love this. Nap queen. This George looks like the best, but has a meh personality. This character model plus the alibi personality would be perfection. Oh, it so would be. I would love it. Okay. Let's head over to a tissue. Let me go blow my nose real quick, because if I have to keep talking and reading, I'm gonna need to get some of this out. Excuse me. I swear I'm on the tail end of whatever I had last week. Okay, so what we were doing was the plant challenge.
Oh, hey, Lena says I'm supposed to say that there was someone else near the bridge.
Who?
Didn't mean to click on
Lene, who am I supposed to say I saw?
Jump scare.
Oh,
You were not supposed to say that?
nope.
You and Lena seem to complement each other pretty well.
What? Oh, like harmonious opposites? Yeah, I'm good at that.
How did you get into professional rugby?
I played until I was really good.
Is that all?
I was facing down the river.
What's that mean?
When you're in the river, it's not a real river. I can't swim. I won't go in a real river.
Okay, no one's gonna make you.
My parents' students worry if they're in the river. It's supposed to push you to your self-discovery.
Like
I learned
destiny?
in boating school
Okay.
is.
My mother told me when you were in a river, you do what it says.
Oh.
Do you think there's anything odd about this competition?
Yes?
What's that?
That I'm here? I don't like competition.
Weren't you a pro rugby player?
Rugby is a sport.
Right, a competitive sport.
This is silly. All these rules. Too many rules.
I agree.
Can you tell me a little more about your family?
His forehead looks so tense.
I'm just naturally a curious person.
And you
It's
wouldn't
very
fit in with my family.
tight.
They all seem to know stuff.
What's
I
the
never fit in.
skincare routine? Patrick. Please.
Does it strike you as strange that there have been so
Good
many
knee
accidents
design.
here?
Look at that
Yes.
knee.
No.
Look at that
You
knee.
can't say both.
Oh, then I think I should sit this one out.
You're very vague about what your parents do. Why?
I never thought to ask. It's just ideas. Ideas aren't dangerous until you try to bottle them up. But that's what people always do with ideas they think are dangerous. That's a profound thought. Please write it down.
I've never met anyone who announces their profound thoughts so directly.
Sure you have. They just say it's smarter and have better memories.
You don't fit the image I have of a professional athlete.
People say that to me.
You seem very humble.
Most athletes are.
Not the ones I've heard of.
Exactly. That's good too. Write it down.
Do you believe in aliens?
Why not?
Is this the first time you've thought about it?
Well, I've seen aliens, but believing in aliens seems more involved.
You've seen aliens?
Well, just a little.
Like, I maybe he's not himbo vibes. Maybe he's, I am a rugby player who went through too many concussions. Maybe that was it. Maybe they weren't going for himbo. Maybe they were just going for concussed.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you another time.
Alright, we've got the Patrick
Want to hear a joke?
poll.
Sure.
This zebra's standing in a pack. A herd?
Yes.
Pride? Collective.
Herd is okay with me.
Okay, the zebra's standing in a pack. A group. It's all zebras, that's important.
Yes.
I'm there.
And one zebra says, I'm hiding in plain sight. And this other zebra goes, oh no, that's my plan too.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
I don't get it.
Good. I thought that was just me.
Alright, Patrick. 60% of you said 0 out of 10. Wow, Patrick, I'm sorry. 0 out of 10. Dumb as the rock he's on.
That don't impress me much.
Sorry, Patrick. I'm assuming Bess and George got 10 out of 10. Bess and George both got 10 out of 10. Patrick is our first 0 out of 10 of the day. Love that.
Why did you tell me that zebra joke?
Was just thinking about it. How we all just do the same thing, but don't know we do the same thing because we don't really know what we're doing.
I guess you could say that.
It's a profound thought. Can you write it down?
Okay.
I will. Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Nice talking to you.
Ice Babe, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Can't go in there now.
Sorry, I meant to talk to
I
Lena.
saw you in the out of bounds area.
Are you sure?
What's the game? What are you after?
Just visiting George.
That might be true, so I'll let it slide for now. If you do me a favor.
What's that?
Ask Sonny if this means anything to him.
Good on you. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome to Sleuthy Summer Day 17. The Beginner's Guide to Code Breaking. But that great tree was struck by lightning right as it dawned on her. I've got it! Ah, who are you? Okay, another confusing comic.
See how he reacts. Don't tell him it came from me.
You've got the looks, but have you got the touch? I don't know if Patrick's got the touch, but he's got the looks at least, so, you know. I'll hand it to him.
How long have you and Patrick been together?
A while?
2 years, 4 months. Hey, no. 4 years. No.
Seems right.
How did you and Patrick get together?
Oh, I don't remember. He's more of the romantic one.
Like, I want to see them in their private life. Like, I feel like they'd actually work out and be really cute, but they don't show it in public. I think they're cute.
What's it like dating a local celebrity?
You don't need to add that local modifier.
I guess I don't know how important rugby is here.
Eating, sleeping, rugby. Some people have other hobbies, but that's the official lowdown.
All right, we've got a poll for Lena. Vote now.
Used to be, but then my favorite player retired.
Do you live in New Zealand?
No couple actually talks
I've
like
got
this.
an apartment in DC, but mainly we travel. Patrick loves to come here as often as he can. We make time.
You and Patrick are a very unique couple.
Ew, Nancy.
He's got a depth most people don't see. Even he isn't aware of it sometimes.
Why would Nancy go up to somebody and say, you know what? You guys are a unique couple. Who says that to somebody? Unhinged. I don't like it. And Nancy, who are you to talk? Are they just Ned and Nancy? I feel like Ned's got more going for him. I don't know. Patrick's a little out there. But you know what? I think that maybe Patrick's is like just super romantic in their private time and maybe they click. I don't know. Oh, this is not a good day for Patrick and Lena. Lena, 60% of you said 0 out of 10. Bandanas are so 2000s? What did bandanas ever do to you? Oh my goodness. 0 out of 10.
That don't impress me much.
Yikes. Alright, sorry Lena. Sorry Patrick. Not couple of the year is what I'm getting. You're not winning Sleuthy Summer Prom King and Queen. I don't know who Sleuthy Summer Prom King and Queen would be, but it's not you guys. I'm so sorry.
I can see something there.
Don't get any ideas.
At least they're 0 out of 10 together. True.
Do you believe in aliens?
Next question.
Is that a no?
If you have to ask, the answer is no.
That's got a depth to him that most people don't see. Is that it? It's not a depth. It's a kindness. And he's stable, guys. Come on.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
When you live on the struggle bus and you feel chaotic all the time, you need a stable person. So I love a Ned. I really do love a Ned. That's my personal bias. A chaotic person really loves a Ned. Ned has no depth. Duly noted. Ned, I'm sorry. You're not even in this game and it hurts. I'm sorry. He has mustard. Who doesn't love a guy with mustard?
Hey, come over here.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry about George.
Thanks. Looks
Oh,
like
I
she's
didn't
going
do
to
my
be okay.
bangs like.
Same with Aaron.
I heard she tried to save George.
She
I
did.
got the
Are you going home?
No, going on alone. You?
Bess is joining me.
The
Why is
blonde
her
with
forehead
the day
so
glow
exposed?
Good luck with that.
Hey, Bess is great.
Nancy, I'm teasing you. At the end of the day, this is a game. As much as I love trash talk, that's all it is.
Sorry, Kiri, I love
have
you,
a
but I
proposal
can't do
for
the
you.
side part like
I'm
that.
listening.
You and I should form an alliance.
Right, but at the end there can only be one winner. So what's the overall plan?
Yes, McLeod. But I don't need to win. I need to stay around long enough to get screen time. I promised my agent I'd make it to the finals.
You have an agent?
Yep.
Well, that's surprising, but I suppose I might be open to the thought of working together.
Good. Here's something. Consider it a show of good faith. Sonny June, the producer, he's not supposed to be the one running the show.
What do you mean?
I heard a conference call. Apparently, he trashed the travel paperwork for the actual crew.
For real?
For real, yes.
For realsies. My gosh. Don't know who Sleuthy Summer Prom King and Queen would be. Did you forget Nick? Oh. Well, I'm not in the games. I mean, I wish I was. But like, yeah, Nick and I could definitely be prom royalty for the year. I don't know. I'm not gonna deny it, but I'm not in the game. Until Her Interactive puts me in a game, I don't know. Not the comb over. That's a very deep side part. She has the best clothes in the game. I love the purple. As you can see, I love the purple. I want that tank top as a shirt because I like shoulder coverage. Yeah, if it like cropped here, it'd be like, oh, I don't know. Mine's not as cool because I don't have like this pattern going on, but I like the purple. Best outfit, for sure. There's a poll for Kiri if you would like to vote. Fight the power, sandals, stay on.
Okay, I'm ready to work with you.
You won't regret this. You'll regret something else.
The side part pixie cut, so 2012, 2014, yes. Very much so. It's cute though.
As someone who grew up in New Zealand, do you think you have an unfair advantage?
You know it. By the age of 10, every New Zealander knows how to find scattered medallion pieces. It's the national pastime.
You sure it's not sarcasm?
I like you.
You do?
You've done a lot of reality television.
That's a true statement.
Why?
I tried reality by itself, but no one pays you or pays attention to you. So, I used TV to fix that problem.
Fair enough. Oh my... oh my gosh. Kiri! The contestants are not doing well today. I'm so sorry. 70% of you said 0 out of 10 copying Nina's look. Sorry.
That don't impress me much.
Kiri, I apologize. I love the fit though.
How did you get started in reality television?
A dating show called Sleepless.
Huh, haven't heard of it.
Basically, you'd go on a date after staying up for 24 hours straight. We went skiing, he died.
What?
Later, in a boat thing. Unrelated. But I met the producer of the show and we hit it off. And that reality became my reality.
What did you do before reality TV?
This, that, aerial arts paid the bills.
I can't say I know what that means.
You know those arty French circuses?
Oh, yeah.
I did that. Never made the poster, but always made rent. Eventually. Ish.
Why did you stop?
One day, you put on the spandex and the mirror glass coated antlers and it hits you.
What hits you?
It's sort of a specific feeling. The day before, I saw myself as an artist. The next day, I saw myself as absurd. So I quit.
So reality television was the next logical step?
As good as any other.
Fair.
At this point, is this almost like a job for you?
Entirely.
George thinks she saw someone cutting the bridge.
Did she see what he looked like?
What makes you so sure it's a man?
Working knowledge of history and humanity.
Either way, she really couldn't tell.
Any chance it's just her imagination?
Yeah, but at the same time, shows like this have so many safety regulations.
Regulations, sure. But don't forget that regulations matter less when the producer's a lunatic.
Have you found any comics lying around?
No, why? Is that a bonus?
Not that I think.
But you're interested in them.
I'm interested in everything.
Oh, no, you're not.
Well, most things.
Name 50.
All right, I'm a little interested in the comics.
Why?
Nancy's interested in tesserae tiles.
Where were you right before the bridge collapsed?
In the confessional booth.
Can you prove that?
Maybe Sonny can?
Why did you dedicate your life to being on trashy TV?
You play it fast and loose with the judgments, don't you?
Yes.
Sorry, you know what I mean. You're smart and talented.
Talent? No, I'm not talented. I was raised to believe I was, and so were all my classmates.
Well, everyone is special in different ways.
No, everyone's different. Very few people are special.
And this is what led you to TV?
This is what got me up every day at 4 to take the bus into the city as a kid. Modern dance, I was good. Not good enough. I've got the drive and all that business, just not the talent. Just a lifetime of coming in second.
TV gave you a way to win?
It gave me something where it didn't matter either way. Something to burn off the energy. I'm a greyhound. Fame is a cruel sport. But I have a need to run.
I think I realized why I don't love this game. And it's such a weird thing. Not for the reasons that everyone else hates the game. I don't think I love this game because Nancy doesn't watch TV. Nancy doesn't watch TV, got onto the show that everybody wants to be on. Like, I would be so mad if somebody I knew who didn't even watch reality TV got on Amazing Race. I think I'd be mad. I would not be friends with them. I mean, I would, but I would be upset. Because they would call it trashy TV. That's why. Oh my gosh, Nancy!
Later.
Later.
The show doesn't seem trashy. It doesn't seem trashy. It actually seems like a very intellectual, athletic show. Of all the trashy shows you could pick from, I don't know. But in the past, Nancy's been like, oh, I don't know what that show is, and I haven't watched TV. And she just gets to be on the show. I know it's all Sonny's doing, but like,
Have you been reading my papers?
Yes.
No.
Whatever you do, don't read my papers.
Why not?
Because they're fascinating and full of mystery.
You're sending me mixed messages here.
No, I am.
Nancy, as a teen detective who has solved numerous internationally famous cases, I wouldn't know what it's like to not be famous. Yeah. You can't keep Nancy from snooping. You can't. She will not be stopped. She is a menace to society.
Lena wanted me to show you this comic. Did you leave it for her to find?
Yeah.
Was it some sort of message?
Wouldn't that be cool? I've got something for you.
I've got something for you. Nancy shall peep. Oh, I do believe I shall. Did I ever tell you about the charred tree and the woman who spoke without words?
Do you like comics?
Do you?
I do. Very much. The good ones teach us so much about ourselves.
Tell me about Jin, your grandfather.
I didn't leave that name just lying around for you to trip on. You're reading my things.
Let's say I was.
Are we saying it together, or is this a competition to see who can say it better?
Can you focus?
Nope, you're just afraid I'll win.
Sonny, I read your grandfather's letter.
I know.
Can you talk to me about that?
I wanted you to read it.
Why?
I need your help.
With what?
But some things I might have to send you when you're not next to me.
I just realized I have a blue wig. I could have been long-haired Sunny June today. But I went with Kiri! Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. Can we clip I've got something for you? I need it for personal reasons. A little soundbite. Just like, I've got something for you. A sound snack, if you will. Alright, we have a poll for Sunny June. What do we think? Gender bend Sunny. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Ugh. This dialogue hurts my brain. I'm so sorry. Give your brain a little nappy nap. The dialogue in this game does hurt my brain sometimes. It's not too late. It's not too late. It really isn't. So you're saying Kiri won the competition to have Nina portray her? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I guess. Sonny, I don't know why I didn't even think about you.
I heard a rumor that you're not supposed to be the one running the show.
That's true.
Well, what's the story?
The main producer plane was diverted, and their passport paperwork was filed incorrectly.
And who was behind that?
Me. I was, little overconfident in my knowledge of airport codes.
Okay. Sunny June. 67%. 10 out of 10. Mildly disappointing.
What if we got married?
I don't know if I'd marry Sunny June, but mildly disappointing. Mildly. I get it. Sunny as a drag performer in a game, can you imagine? Oh, I love that. I honestly think every character should be on the stage in Phantom of Venice doing a dance, like Paw. I want to see it.
Can I see footage of the bridge collapse?
The footage was, destroyed, not in a fire, but in a magnetic thing.
All of it?
Yes.
Is it okay if I check?
No.
Sunny June is my type. It's fine, I'll take you.
So, am I getting kicked off the show?
Maybe.
You want something from me, don't you?
Possibly.
Do you believe in aliens?
I'm not
Don't
like
tell
one
my
of those
husband.
Area 51 types. But why not? Crazier
I
things.
mean, I get it.
Crazier things
Sunny
than
June's cute.
aliens existing?
Well, in reality, everything's crazy. Take a word and say it 50 times in a row, and at some point you'll be like, what's that sound I'm making? What's it mean? Why don't I speak my own language? Why did I borrow this one? If the word exists,
That's how
then
I
what's
feel
the
when I
point of
say
me repeating
Sleuthy.
them? So, in closing, all y'all animals and mountains equally unlikely and insane.
That's an interesting way of looking at things.
Is it? I think it's scary, but then hilarious, and then I forget the whole thing.
Airport codes are hard. They are.
So,
I
you were
agree.
pretty close to your grandfather?
Oh yeah, he's sorta my hero, but everyone else just seems embarrassed by him. A lot of the family won't use her last name.
Huh, that's extreme. Why would they do that?
Because he's different.
Are you leaving the comics for me to find?
I think the line between something existing and something waiting to be found is smudgy in that
Hilarious.
case.
You're not the first to say that.
Other people say smudgy?
You know a lot about me, and everyone else here, it seems.
You're interesting.
Thank you. Never been called interesting before. Can just one character in this game talk like a human? I think the twist is that they're all aliens. That should be the end of the game.
Talk to you later.
They're all
Cool.
aliens. Okay, so we gotta go follow the waterfall comic. We have to find our last plant. Lots of things. Okay. Let's go check out the bridge where George died, or almost died, I guess. The way he says you're interesting in that lower register, stop immediately, sir. I feel like you can take some of like his lines out of context, clip them out. That kind of saucy. Hey, Sonny came to talk to me. He wants me to review the blueprints of some machine. Notes on my tablet if I'm out when you come. All right. Thank you, George. Okay, accidents will happen. The old bridge may have gone down, but a new and improved version will rise in its place. The new bridge is nearly ready for the finishing touches, but it's up to you to test the strength of the new design. Starting at the blue square, see if the bridge is strong enough to support you in your journey. Step on each remaining square exactly once, ending at the red square. You can step forward, back up, or down a distance of 1 or 2 squares per step. Good luck, competitors. Who is texting me? Hey, I got a breakdown on everyone still in the competition for you. Check the tablet. More on the tablet as I keep digging. Kiri Nind, local girl, former aerialist contortionist. She's a reality show lifer and in it for the drama. Ruthless in the past, but I think that may be for the cameras. Tough to say. All right. Let's do this bridge puzzle.
This puzzle is a tad bit insensitive, considering.
Even Bess and George are aliens, and Sonny sent them to spy on Nancy. Sonny has been on your heels just as often as you've been on his. He's totally flirting with us. I know. Saucy, 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 saucy. So George wakes up, jots down notes in a blind stupor, and passes out again? Yes, that is exactly what she does. Okay, so we're gonna try to get to that red one. Right there. Totally fine. I mean, I need to get all of them. How do I get... Maybe we do it like so. Jump down. Go this way. Jump across. Ooh. So close. And I gotta get these two. I enjoy this puzzle. Me too. It's a good little brain workout. So definitely there first. Maybe I can just like, I don't know. But I finish with the single steps instead of jumping. I think you might be right. Let's see. How did I do it before? I've already forgotten. Yeah. This way first is how I did it. Just single step it all the way through. Easy peasy. I was making it complicated. Alright. There is our last plant. Stage 1 has been completed. Nice job. Love that. I love that puzzle.
Another exciting round
There
comes
should be
to
more
a
of
close
those.
on Pacific Run, New Zealand. Team Kia has returned the first medallion. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place. The brain from abroad easily holds down victory, while her partner continues to hold down a big old rock. In a surprise twist, by which I mean surprising to those of us who should be running the show, location producer Sonny June has decided to bend the rules for Team Tui, sparing them some elimination. So Team Tui, enjoy the good luck. And Sonny June, don't make us come down there,
Okay, but
young
what
man.
about Team Kiwi?
Team Matata was not so lucky and will be rowing the kayak of shame out to Loser Atoll,
Team
where
Matata
they
can
will
go,
sit
it's
among
alright.
sheep and reflect on their elimination until the competition comes to a close.
We are the struggle bus. Making it complicated is what we do. Yes, amen. Alright, stage 2 is ready. Get a bag, shear a sheep, and drop the bag of wool in the bin in the wool shed to earn your next medallion. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I was gonna be so stopped up today. I apologize. Plants. Plants first, and then let's do the wool, so we can check stuff off our list. Plants. Where is that? Flowers. There we go. Alright, so our spider orchid.
I need to put the plants in the correct vases.
Waterfall fern. Lily. Cow. Buckabeak. There we go.
One medallion down.
We may not have
Go
been the
Team
first
Tui.
one, but we got it. Team Kiwi for the win. I want them to win so bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Kiwi's got a medallion piece in. We were the last ones. So, alright. Let's go to... the wool challenge. Hello. Need help? Call a friend. Phone access and a map password awarded to those who solve the Puzzle Palace's latest challenge. Well, of course I want to do that. Head back. What is in the Puzzle Palace? Love the celebration music. It's so good. You were eliminated because Nancy died. Oh! What happened? Oh, it just minimized. Oh my gosh, it just minimized. It's fine. But that reminds me. Save, save, save. Jump scare. So sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you like that. That was overwhelming. We're back. I'm gonna back out of the situation. The game said death. Yeah, like full death. Back out. You're not playing anymore.
Let's see if I can find all the words.
All right, everyone, please help. I got one of them. All right. I think I'll work bottom up. Bottom up. Wenua. Wenua. T-A-O. T-A-O. See, I'm trying to do it like strands where I zigzag. That's not right. Second row. Thank you. T-A-O-T. T-A-O-N. There we go. I already did the strands today, thank you very much. I'm trying to zigzag like a New York Times strands. I've still never finished Message in a Haunted Mansion because I forget to save and it crashed minutes before the end. Oh no. See, that would make, I would never want to play again. Like if I got that close and just couldn't beat it because of a crash, no, I'd cry. Tuku tuku diagonal starting bottom row going up, bottom row going up. Thank you. Doing Moana now. Moana, there we go. W-H. H-A-K. Go. Yes. No, hold on. WH. Kia Ora third column. Third column. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thanks for getting the ones up at the top. W-H-A. Oh, got it. Hold on. There we go. Reina. Alright, got two left. There's also a Kia Ora in the, or a Kai Ora in the third row. Not a Kia Ora, but a Kai Ora. Right there. That is mean. H-A-E-R-E. Rita Ora? H-O-T-T-O-G-O? Why can't I find any H's? H-A... H-A... Oh, H-A-E... Ah! Yes! Straight up, thank you. You can take George to go to the hospital. She's concussed. Alright, Tamariki's our last one. Where is she? Riki, there we go.
All done.
Nice.
Doubtful sound. That must be the password to the hatch.
Doubtful sound. And we got a phone call.
Who would you like to call?
Jamila, 020-496-0423.
Who is this?
Nancy.
Nancy who?
Close. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy who?
I remember you.
From Egypt.
That's right. Hold on. Where are
Oh,
you calling
Deirdre,
from?
I wish.
New Zealand.
So Sonny found you.
It would appear so, yeah.
Are you in any immediate danger?
No.
Be less certain about that. I'm glad you're doing okay. At least until now.
Does my phone call somebody? I should call somebody on my phone.
You wouldn't know the combination to Sonny's footlocker, would you?
Take the number from the UFO.
All Bone Daddy.
The sum of the constellation pamphlet
I
number.
don't understand her.
And
Is
the number
Deirdre
of stars that
in?
look
Oh,
like a
you mean
hat.
Jamila?
Then divide by the number of
So
the
is Deirdre
captor
actually
or
in the game?
testers.
You remember that, but not the combination?
I remember both. But if you're going to snoop on Sonny, you'd better be able to explain how you solved that.
Yay.
Otherwise, he'll know I helped.
Thank you. So she should have written that down.
I need your help.
That you do. I hope it's enough.
Do you have any clue what Sonny's up to?
Well, yes and no.
Give me the yes.
He's trying to follow up on his grandfather's wishes.
Okay, what's the no?
I'm not sure what he's after. I believe it's an artifact.
What kind?
Something very important to the Anunnaki. Something his grandfather, Jin, was desperate to get his hands on. That's all I know. Jin founded Spide. He's hard to track down, but he's an expert on relics and ancient sites. And aliens.
Aliens.
Do you think Sonny could be behind George's injury?
I hope not.
Hope?
Not.
But he could have been?
He could. But I hope not.
Explain this whole Anunnaki thing to me.
It's easy, but it's crazy.
Do your worst.
Spy believes that there is a community like the United Nations, but instead of countries, it's planets. Galaxies.
So it's the UN, but more fun.
Less fun. The Earth is in a very bad way right now.
That does seem to be the main talking point these days.
Because it's true. We need help. We can't go it alone.
I'm pretty sure we can.
As was I. We have everything we need, right? We're smart. We're strong. We adapt.
I sense a...
But. Yes, there is. But we don't know how to work together.
And the Galactic Parliament doesn't like this.
Exactly. But do us both a favor.
Be nicer?
Be realistic. Doesn't matter if any of this is real.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. What if pretending it's true makes the world better?
So do you believe in Spide or not?
Don't push me to say. Watch what I do and you'll see your answer.
Like, we find the paper in Tomb of the Lost Queen. He contacted Spide and they said Jamila never worked for them. It's so weird. I know. But now she suddenly works for Spide. Well, she's part of Spide. And I don't know.
Do you work for Spide?
I suppose I do, unofficially.
We don't know
As
what
a
happened
teacher?
between Tomb of the Lost Queen
Yes,
and now,
although,
so...
between you and me, the lessons are all rubbish.
Well, then why teach?
It's a cover. Most places that teach are a cover.
A cover? For what?
For the actual learning that goes on behind the scenes. I feel bad for the
Jinx. She joined
Just
after.
Make things
I'm
up
like,
about
yeah.
aliens while they take notes or nod off. But when they leave, that's when the interesting work begins.
What work?
We each have our interests. I specialize in artifacts, as does Sonny. Someday you should meet everyone. You'd fit right in.
Can I call you back?
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you when I can.
Looks like Spide lied. Oh, maybe that. She either joined after, or Spide was like, yeah, no, she's not. She definitely doesn't work for us. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. So there could be possibilities. Alright, we got comics, got this, sheet book. I have the combo for Sonny's locker is the Spide booklet. Oh, so in the Spide booklet, take the number. I feel like I mess this up every time. Number of the UFO, the sum of the constellation pamphlet and the number of stars. Or maybe it's the sum of the constellation pamphlet, comma, and the number. So sum pamphlet. And then the number of stars that look like a hat. Hat stars. Divide by the number of chapter on testers. Okay. Let's go take a look.
Okay, so let's see if I can figure out Jamila's instructions.
Okay. The UFO has an 8 on it. Then we need the sum of the constellation pamphlet. Right? The sum of the constellation pamphlet and the number of stars. That doesn't, I don't know. Maybe it's the sum, I feel like I mess this up every time. Maybe it's 9 times 5, which is 45, plus the number of hat stars, which is 8. So then we take that divided by the chapter on testers. 7. I swear I do this wrong every time. 8 plus, oh wait, so wait, 45 plus 8 plus another 8. Or no, 88 divided by 7? No, that can't be it. Unless it's 9 plus 5, which is 14, and then it'd be 8148 divided by 7, which is 1164. You know? Maybe it's 1164. Which it is. I hate that they say sum. The sum of the pamphlet? I feel like it would be fixed if they just said sum of the numbers within the constellation constellation pamphlet number. But it says the sum of the constellation pamphlet and the numbers of the stars. So I would think the sum of the constellation pamphlet and the number of stars. Anyways, it trips me up every time. Oh. I'm applying to the master's and PhD programs in math this year. Please forgive me. Why? I'm so proud of you. That's exciting. I love the implication that Nancy just deciding to pick out significant numbers and do math to them seems more likely to Jamila than her guessing the password. Yeah. I don't know. Just give me the password. He'll know we're breaking into it.
Maybe this will help explain the plan Sonny accidentally mentioned.
What does Grandpa know anyway? It's not scary being alone in the middle of the night. Yes. It's tea time. Grandpa Jin. So, New Zealand, why did you call us out here? Slam. The Anunnaki compass signs your name from deep within the heart of New Zealand. Look to the stars, my boy, but it's dangerous to go alone. You must find a man adrift, profound in simplicity, an athlete strong with speed and ambition, a mind overflowing with questions, a linguist who fiddles with broken languages, and you, my boy, will be the conductor of this celestial orchestra. To make a mystery of the mundane. Right.
Sonny's focusing on a small group of us. Why?
Please don't ask that question, Tape. You know what's gonna happen. Please don't do that. I had my sanity this morning. Focus, Sonny. To-do list. Idea. To-do list is circular, eliminating need to pick a starting point. That makes sense. To-do list for real. The team. The man in the river. Patrick, of course, calm and powerful, aware of this direction, clear and empty. Kiri, is she the acrobat, the one who can find the hidden worlds? Lena, a ring of keys, many mundane, some of great power. George, she can hear the pulse of power in the wire and silicon, the intuitive spirit alive in the humble genius. Nancy, she will ruin everything, one would hope. Hope, yes, ruin everything. Idea, store cereal inside large hollow spoon, trapdoor switch releases cereal, voice activated, code words, must be uncommon to avoid accidental trigger. Candidates, A, chomp, somewhat uncommon, B, sincerely seeking cereal, this one. C, yelling louder, more cereal. More cereal. This does not solve the milk problem. Idea, mobile tent, need 2 long surf snowboards and a place to stand. Tent is like a sail. Update, did not work right. Update, need fishing waiters, suspenders. Cut 2 holes in tent, drop waiters through walking tent. There you go. Potential problems, floppy might attract attention. List. Letter to Grandpa Jin. Topics to cover, get a phone, update on plan, thanks for journal, tell him to call mom. 2. Spied operatives. Updated orders for operation, one-way ticket, no one gets hurt this time. Idea, sheep. Further investigation indicates this is a concept and not an idea. Keep crew busy. Gift for mom, upgrade guilt trip. Excuse me, about delayed visit to guilt journey. Note, in lieu of me returning to college or settling down with a nice girl, please accept this delightful gift from your contrite son, and please call Grandpa Jin. Love that. You had your sanity this morning? How? I don't know, I got a good night's sleep. I woke up with, like, some sort of brain function. I was here on time. Good.
Whoa, I'm gonna need a professional to crack this.
Oh, good this morning. Alright, Sonny, find the code breaker, and this story will help you on your journey. Your grandfather, Jin. Alright. Sorry, I might need to just, like, bring a roll of toilet paper to blow my nose. I'm so sorry, I cannot read today. Okay, let's look at the tablet. Okay, real relics. The relics we saw when Sonny was telling us the truth, they didn't exactly look fake. There are a lot of different ways to tell if something you find is a modern reproduction or the real deal. Many of the tests can't be done in the field, but take a look at the relics. Look at the patina, excuse me. Is it uniform? Look for evidence of modern tools or dyes. We can't get a solid answer without the right equipment, but a lot can be said for taking in all aspects of the relic. The reason Sonny isn't kicking us off has made itself clear. He's got me working on what seems to be a compass. Maybe. I have no idea. It's awesome, though. It's almost like the Antikythera mechanism. You know, the artifact found in a shipwreck that is functionally a computer? Exactly like that. He told me that since I'm a techie, I'd probably love to figure it out in my spare time. He's way protective of the blueprints, though. Won't leave the tent when I'm studying them, and won't let me make copies. I asked him what it's for, then he asked me what it's for. We don't know. I'm thinking it's involved with tracking stars, but I may be a bit influenced by Sonny. Alright. Sounds good. Title, what color is math? Exploring secondary students. Perceptions of math through color association. Or maybe math is blue to match the tears. See? It could work both ways. It's always blue for me. And maybe some of you just need it for the tears. That's okay. Alright, we've listened to this.
I was pretty scrambled after the accident, and apparently very excited about signing my cast.
Yuri?
Any insights about your fellow contestants you'd like to share?
It's so easy to mess with Bess.
You
It's
leave
not even
Bess
worth it.
alone.
Still,
Let's leave Curie to her thoughts of teasing fish in a barrel. What brought you back to reality TV?
there are lots of things I want. I want my own fragrance line. K, a sensation of elegance. My own line of ghost-written cookbooks. That when famous actually writes their own book. I just want to hold a lasagna up to the camera and smile about money. That's the dream, right?
And in sleep, what endorsement deals may come?
Leave Bess alone. Fish in a barrel, you take that back now. Like, what did Bess ever do? That's so mean.
I'm not talking about that bridge. Nancy teaming up with Curie. Not a smart move, but I'll let it happen.
There you have it. Your background is a bit top secret. Why is that?
I'm not a villain. I just want to win.
Another wonderful brick wall impression, Lena.
My name is Patrick. This is the confession booth. I used to be a pro rugby player for New Zealand. This is my first time on
You seem pretty driven to win.
I've won a lot of things. This couldn't hurt. You want me to talk about the waterfall? Yeah, we were there. She didn't want me to talk about it. I think she still doesn't.
He's motivated and built as solid as the rocks in the box that is likely referenced when describing his smarts.
Alright, so we did get all of those. I think we got...
I made a huge
Yeah,
mistake.
we got these ones.
What do you mean, other skills? That's the point of this show, right? What? What do you mean that's a different show? Why are you talking to me on this earpiece? You better show yourself, so I can yell at you to your face, that's why. Low? Low?
You hear this
I am
one?
going to win because I am an amazing singer. I oversoul like no one on this earth. Listen to this. Hey! You don't even know what note I was going for. I'm just that good.
That good. Matata?
I mean, we didn't even make the first round. I have to fly home to my family now, and they'll say, how did it go? And I'll say, oh, it was super fun, and I just didn't ruin my life. Does anyone need a personal chef?
Feels so bad.
really good.
But that's also me. I love that. Oh, he's still... Grandpa only's got one confessional. He's not in the booth enough. Definitely just muted during the singing demo. Oh, rude! That was the best singing I've heard. My goodness. Okay, well, George is passed out. Let's see what we can do.
Check, check, check. That's still, that's
Okay,
done.
look into Sonny, follow the clues in the waterfall comic, and then complete the wool challenge. So the waterfall comic, this one. Did I ever tell you about the chard tree? Okay, yes. So we can go through there. Beginner's Guide to Code Breaking. Lovely.
So you paired up with Curie.
The public needs your thoughts, Grandpa Kiwi, please.
I'm not sure where I stand on that.
Smart. She's the tricky type.
Good Mammoth Ramboscape. How are you doing? How are we at this game already? I know! Isn't it crazy? It's our last, like, chill, normal, non-chaotic Sleuthy summer day.
I found a really difficult code. Could you help me break it?
No.
I could make it worth your while. How about if I give you a points card?
You have that?
No, but I'm sure Bess could find one for me.
Let me see it.
Can I trust you not to just run off with this?
Just let me read it. I promise you'll get it back.
Have you met Jin, Sonny's grandfather?
Yes? How did you know?
I think this might be his code. I was hoping you could shed some light on your connection to him.
Interesting. I can't.
How did you meet Jin?
I work with an orchestra. It's one of my hobbies.
And he played in the orchestra?
No. He brought an instrument, but he couldn't play. He'd just pretend.
Okay.
When life hands you an adorable old man pretending to play trumpet, you enjoy it.
He was using the orchestra as a cover? For what?
The pool shared a hallway with a rare book room. I caught him sneaking in, but I couldn't tease out why.
Congratulations on
Makes
winning
a
the
fair
stage.
point.
Thanks.
Can it use
Sorry
the porta
things didn't
potties?
go
If
your
not,
way.
that's a crime.
I'm sure
Oh, I
you'll turn it
agree.
around. How goes it?
Do you think it's a bad idea for me to pair with Kiri?
No, you should definitely do that.
You're speaking as a competitor?
As long as you're asking as a competitor.
What were you doing near the bridge before it collapsed?
I
I also
looking
want
for
an
a
adorable
fern
old
like we
man
were
pretending to
supposed
play the trumpet in my
My
life.
friend almost died. If you had anything to do with it...
You'll what?
I don't know.
I didn't hurt your friend. Neither did Patrick.
Hey.
Have you been to the puzzle place?
I have.
That place is hilarious.
What makes it hilarious?
I know, right?
Do you think I should trust Kiri?
I trust most people.
Me too.
I know. I don't have any crackers.
Crackers? Not sure what you're talking about.
People like to talk even when I don't know what to say. So usually I share crackers. So it looks like we're talking, but we're not.
What do you think of Sonny?
What?
Do you think he's nice?
Yeah?
Or is he here for selfish reasons?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Great.
Both then?
What?
What?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can you find me a
Is there
points
anything
card?
I can help with?
I need you to find a points card for Lena.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
So, how did you and your wiles do with Sonny?
I froze. Nancy, that has never happened. He said, "Can I help you?" And I just repeated it back, but louder.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not the best I know.
New Zealand is doing something weird to me. I'm off my game.
Maybe it'll go better next time.
I will try again. The Marvin mojo is legendary.
Is something bugging you?
Yeah.
What?
Sonny. There's something about him I can't figure out.
I know, right?
We've got to see what he's up to.
We're on the same page.
Can I help
Good.
you?
But if we get caught in his tent, we'll be kicked out.
If we get caught.
I'm sure this will end well for all involved.
Maybe for shellfish reasons. Maybe.
Later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? Okay, let's go check out the waterfall. See, actually, first, if Sonny has anything else for me.
Hey, you.
Right.
What's the
Jet
story
off.
with the machine you want George to build?
It's for my science fair.
That seems unlikely.
I wasn't
I
prepared to
help
lie.
you?
I don't do my best work under pressure.
Where does the nickname Sonny come from?
My grandfather.
Can you tell me a little about him?
Sleuth is such a weird word.
What?
Truly.
Anyway, his name's Jin. He's an explorer, the founder of Spide.
Why did you call me a sleuth?
You're the only contestant who doesn't only ask me about points.
Why would we not be called a sleuth? Oh no, Nancy.
I bet Spide is one of those top secret members-only clubs, right?
But you're in luck. You've already been a member for a few years.
Are most of your members unaware of their membership?
Yeah, that's like issue 1 on the list of things to fix, though.
So, what are the perks of membership?
Surprises. Like this one. Surprise! Your life is dangerous now. I can make you a badge if you want.
Oh, I want a badge.
So why aliens?
Aliens are here. We're all aliens. Earth life started with bacteria on asteroids. In
I
a
don't want
way,
this
we're all
hair.
space
His hair.
I know you're worried about the
His hair's
future
great.
of Earth. I think we'll be fine on our own.
You and me, maybe.
Oh, there's really
Humans
pop.
in general, maybe. But we're losing so many species so fast. It's not their fault we're here.
I'm not a sleuth. I'm an amateur detective.
Isn't hijacking
True.
a television show kind of a really terrible idea?
But so is never reaching out toward the fantastic.
But, you know, amateur detective-y summer didn't really, like, roll off the tongue.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Does that mean Nancy can put that she's part of that club on her resume? Add those affiliations, you know? I feel like she should. Can we be part of Spide? I'm down. Okay, hold on. I think I need to get a bag.
Looks like I can use our points to buy things.
Look at that from our connections. There's our sheep, there's the glasses, there's the mug. Bag. Ugh, love it. Okay. Let's go and shear a sheep.
I need to get the totals to add up to 20.
Oh, that was math. Okay, we can do it. The totals need to add to 20. Okay. So 7 plus 13 is 20. You know. Math again, hide. That leaves us our 4, 6, 10 here, that is 20. If we can get rid of this 8, that will be a 20. We can get rid of this 15, that's a 20. And then throw away this 12. Waif. Waif. Looking for sheep, found math. Yikes. How many days games have had sheep in them? 2 that I can immediately think of, including this one. Because we have Casa Malloy sheep, we got these sheeps. The sheepy sheeps. Are there more sheep?
I need a key to get this working.
A key? Oh, this key? That looks like a key. Okay. Power key. Nice. Get our... Oh my gosh, we got 2 phone charms! Killing it. Friday, how are you doing? At least it's cooler at home. I just got back from the Ren Fest and it was pretty warm this afternoon. My mom was overheating. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're back in the AC, in the cool. Is there a sheep in Spy? Not counting the haggis. Is there? In Silent Spy? Are there sheep? The lack of sheep in this game after the trailer is unforgivable. Look, we got a sheep. We got a couple of like model sheep over there. The Cocoa Kringle bar. Gosh, these cookies are so cool. Dang. Like, look at that. That took time and precision. Oh, I love it. I think that's the only thing over here.
This must be the sheep to shear. I need to get the shearing machine powered on and working.
I want
The blades on
live
the shearing
sheep.
machine need to
A
be
second
replaced.
chance sheep.
I can handle that.
Fake sheep don't count? Alright. Sorry, fake sheep. The Struggle Bus has claimed that you don't count. I apologize.
The shearing motor must be jammed.
The motor must be jammed.
I need to get all of the blades flat.
Okay. All the blades flat. I feel like I just click
Did
until it... Speed run! I was like, yeah, I just click until it does something, so that was cool. Random clicking puzzle. Amazing. How did you just do that? I don't know! I got wool, though. Bless.
This must be where the bag of wool needs to go.
This muscle memory? No! I don't, like, I had no idea that was gonna work!
Where's my medallion?
Oh my gosh, who stole my medallion?
Looks like someone got here first.
You know which confirmed. I mean, I literally was just going, like, clockwise. I was like, oh, this one does this does this. I don't know. So, exciting. Stage 2 has been completed, but my medallion's not here, so I didn't win. Alright, Team Kiwi. Team Kiwi. They better
now
win.
On Pacific
Have
Run,
won.
New Zealand, they say it's a poor shepherd who blames his sheep. But even if not one contestant located a single sheep, congratulations, Team Kia. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place, except teams Kakoa and Korea, who have been shorn from the competition.
Team
and
Kiwi's
must
still
now
in
flock
it.
to the shameful shores of
Woo.
Loser Atoll.
Alright, Team Kiwi. Alright, Kiwi still gotta get that second bit of the medallion, but still pulling through. Where is my medallion, but in Jacques' voice? Team Kiwi. Team Kiwi. Ugh, I love it.
Something is weird.
We should have
about
teamed up
this
with Team
island.
Kiwi. I know.
Calling it an island might be
It's the only
bit
team I
dismissive.
respect.
My powers are useless here.
Powers?
Oh, please. We all have skills.
Yeah, so?
So what if I call them powers? Read a book once in a while. Sorry.
How did round 2 go with Sonny?
I just walked right on past him.
Oh my
Like I
gosh.
needed to go look at a tree.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, maybe I should try. You want to explain that sound?
Nope. But I do want to make it again.
Go ahead.
Later. Good luck. Don't look directly in his eyes. That's where his powers come from.
This is so relatable. I love her.
Did you find a points card?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. Hopefully Lena cracked that code.
This is weird, yes?
You mean Lena helping us out?
I only ask because you have thrown my barometer way off.
You may blame me, but I blame Sonny.
What do you think it means?
If Sonny brought her here because she cracks codes, then maybe he needs help. But in summary, I have no idea. I need your help distracting Patrick.
Got it.
Nice, thank you.
How goes it?
Did you take our medallion?
Right. Section 2, middle paragraph. No player shall remove a medallion in the course of an active competition segment.
So that's a no?
Did you not read the rules?
I skimmed.
You want a free tip?
Is there such a thing?
Only when it doesn't matter. Here's how you win anything. Read the rules. Losers see rules as limitations. Winners see rules as a direct path to winning.
I'll keep that in mind.
$10 says you'll never read the rules.
Alright, well now she's gone, Patrick's gone.
What's
so
up, my
now...
man?
Oh, hello.
That's a great rock. Am I right?
Sonny only talks to a select group of contestants, those of us not getting eliminated.
Alright.
What can be moved but not removed? I bet Nancy will know soon enough. Sonny hanging out at Waterfall, later he brings up the waterfall not casually about 9 times a minute, tells me I might like it. Not subtle, but if I'm supposed to find something, I have not. Aaron, MIA, maybe Kiri on the side, not sure. Helping Kiri on the side, not sure. Kiri's interested in making a name for herself. Will she be the hero or the villain? You can lead a Patrick to water, but try to get him into it. Not gonna happen. Strange that Sonny hasn't kicked me off the show yet, or Nancy for that matter. Sorry, I was talking over them, but they finally finished. Kayak findings. The yellow one, rather comfortable with legs free on top of kayak, fastest going straight, but awkward turns and slowish full turnarounds. Blue is most compact of the bunch, fantastic turn and turnaround times, but short length, takes much longer to paddle forward. And then the red one, classic kayak, good straight speeds, smooth turns, but takes forever to fully turn around. Okay. Ma'am, please stop trying to force your BF to do things he doesn't want to do. Yeah, red flag. I don't know. Poor Patrick is just getting roped into things. And then we have that code thing on the side for later. Show rules. Decipher Jin's coded notes from Sonny. Thank you.
I'd better figure out the combination first.
It says GDA, so I'm assuming A, B, C, D. 4. And then this is going to be G. GDA. Lovely.
I think I need more information to crack this code. These arrows look just like what I saw on Lena's clipboard.
Okay, so we look at the clipboard and take a picture of it because I'm not going to flip back and forth. So up, red, is up, and then up blue is north, down red is down, right blue is east, so E, and then right, up blue is north, Right blue is east, down blue is south, down green is T for Tonga, got an I here, up blue is north, and then down green Tonga, up green Rocky, right blue east, right blue east.
Under nest in tree? I'll have to check that out.
Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, so we're still looking for that medallion. We completed the wool challenge. We got Kiri over here.
How's it going?
Have you noticed anything odd about Sonny?
Other than the fact that he's taken the show hostage? Yes.
Okay, what have you noticed?
The talking to no one was disturbing at first, but I grew accustomed to that. What really got me was the talking to the animals.
Huh?
Yeah, but not in a cute way. In a sad, terrifying, this is foreshadowing way.
What was he saying?
What was the content of his human-to-animal communication?
Yeah, I guess that is what I'm asking.
It was mostly apologies.
What do you think Sonny is trying to do with the competition?
Fly it into orbit? That's my best guess. Sonny be crazy.
I mean, that should be the tagline for the game. Nancy Drew, the Shattered Medallion, Sonny be crazy.
What do you think about Patrick?
Ask me again when he wakes up, assuming that will ever happen.
Any breakthroughs in the competition?
Why would I tell you about that?
The spirit of cooperation?
So far, things have been pretty one-sided.
How's this? The password to the hatch is doubtful sound.
Now that is useful. Here, this should help.
Thank you. Maori art. That will be useful.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Later.
Hi.
Someone took our medallion.
I know.
Can you help me figure out what to do?
I could. I won't.
Damn.
Bye-bye.
Sonny!
Cool.
Cool. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I guess we go to Doubtful Sound. I haven't been there in a minute. Guess we can type in Doubtful Sound. Get into the hatch. Is that not it? One word, excuse me. Look how cool! Oh my gosh. Tiki Turnin. Submarines. Oh my gosh, all of the things. Jock Stewart, Butterfly Perch, Spiny Dogfish Shark. Which one are you feeling like today? Blue Cod, the Sea Pen, Black Coral, Red Coral, Yellow Zoanthids, or Jason's Nudie Branch. I want to be Jason's Nudie Branch today. A type of sea slug, the pink and white Jason's Nudie Branch, has a unique defense system. It feeds on hydroid polyps, transferring the hydroid's stinging cells into appendages on its back as a poisonous barrier. I like it. This is a cute little dogfish shark, too. Jock Stewart, also known as Red Gurnard Perch. The Jock Stewart is easily identified by its large eyes, notched dorsal fin, and large pectoral fins. Ooh, it's got those pecs. A type of rockfish, they are frequently found resting on rocks throughout the fjords. Definitely a Jock Stewart. Love that. Good. A nude branch. That's me, the nudie branch. What else is... The sea pen is a type of soft coral. The sea pen is named for its resemblance to quill pens. They are bioluminescent, emitting a greenish light when disturbed. The sea pen looks like a... Never mind. No, the sea pen does look like a sea pen. It looks like a quill. Looks like quill pens. The sea pen does not look like anything else. But if anyone is feeling like they would be bioluminescent and emit a green light when they're disturbed, you can be the sea pen today. That definitely looks like a quill. Yep. Feeling good about it. All about the leatherback. Ooh, the leatherback turtle. Dive rules. Divers must follow safe diving practices. Submarines are single occupancy only. Use the joystick to navigate. The dive lever controls the sub's depth. Subs are programmed to stay within dive boundaries. The retractable claw arm must be pressurized before use, giving the claw enough pressure for 5 uses before needing to be recharged. Save the environment, respect the marine life. And subs are equipped with a critical failure warning system. If the warning sounds, return immediately to the observatory. Okay, just reading that brought up so much. I'm gonna go grab like actual tissues to keep at the desk because I cannot keep reading like this. Please, I'm so sorry. Well, I gotta have like a whole stash here. I had to go grab extras. My goodness gracious. I think I should be good now. That should last us through the game, right? Love the music in this game. TBH, no Nancy Drew game has bad music though. It's so true. Every Nancy Drew game has really good music. Music in this one slaps. It does. Slaps. Bangers. I don't know what the new slang for good songs is. Alright. Where to now? We're gonna
Still have to do that.
Waterfall comic. That's what I was doing. Just kidding. Let's see. Waterfall. Oh, also in the tree. The nest in the tree. And we died. Again. Step out of the way this time. Rest in pieces. Goodbye, Nancy Drew. Alright. Well, there's our medallion. Don't like it. Mossburn is where the waterfall is. So let's go look at...
This looks like the spot from the comic. I should investigate.
Investigate.
Interesting. Looks like I could open this if I found the right key.
Okay, so I did follow
Still
it.
have to do that.
Let me find the key first, I guess.
That's done.
But we did find the medallion, so... Oh, wait, go back, Nancy. How did you miss that? A card here. 50 points. I want celebration music to play every time I do the slightest thing at work. Oh, imagine if you do laundry and this is the music that plays when it's done. I feel good. Okay, so nothing else here. We just had the fern.
The Mystic! Yeah, he's brilliant! He's near perfect! My grandfather always looks for men and women who follow the current of fate.
Incentive to do laundry, I know.
That was my clue that he was the one. We'll see. I told him to pick a spot that felt right and stand there when he feels like it. That's his mission. And if he's the right guy, it'll work out. And if he's not, he gets to enjoy some good standing.
Sonny? Is that you? Sonny June? I did it! I ran all of my outdoor errands and I'm home eating lunch. No thanks to the worst neighbors ever! What did the neighbors do? Who do we need to fight? But you did it. That's what matters. We don't care about the neighbors, although I will fight them later if I have to. But I'm glad that you're done with all the errand running. Cozy home Saturday, enjoying the weekend. Hi, Sunny. Do I need to call a hospital? You okay? Is Sunny good? I don't know. You rambling. We can pull this bus over and beat up some neighbors. We'll take a detour. That's okay. We got time. We gotta savor these last Sleuthy summer days, you know? I'm down. Side quest. Yay. Alright, Team Kiwi's gotta like pick it up though. Team Kiwi doesn't have that second medallion piece yet. Uh-oh. Yikes, yikes. Okay, wool challenge is now done. They're not the worst, they just threw a whole block party and blocked off my whole street, and I had to carry like 60 pounds of groceries a whole block through their party, and not one of the adults had offered to help me. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. I would have helped. I would have tried to help you. Oh my god. Because you had to go past their party. My gosh. Team Kiwi, hell yeah. Team Kiwi's gotta pick up the pace though. Like they haven't finished the wool challenge yet. Can we find our medallion piece and give it to Team Kiwi? Oh, I should have put it in their one. Dang it.
I think it's time for me to prove myself.
How so?
Whatever the next challenge is, I'm going to master it.
You sure?
Positive.
Alright. Good attitude, Bess.
You know, you won't get away with bending the rules forever.
You talked to Sonny?
I did. He's, looking into it.
Well done. I'll toast your closing of a loophole with the opening of a new loophole.
That feels a lot like cheating to me.
Me too.
I'm sensing that this is your main strategy.
In part. I really do like a fair fight. But I also like winning. I'm just giving myself enough room to decide a path later. Do yourself a favor and read the rules.
You should have given Kiwi a points card. I wish we could see Kiwi. Like, where is he? I need to know. They didn't even tape an invite to our apartment block door. You didn't even get invited. Oh, this is awful. So we crash the party, fight neighbors, and take all the snacks. Got it. There's the game plan. Pull the struggle bus over. Well, I'm glad that you get to relax now, though. That's the good thing. You got all the stuff done. You got the 60 pounds of groceries inside, and you get to chill out with us. Honestly, I think our party's gonna be way cooler anyways. We got Nancy Drew snacks. Come on.
I took your advice and read the rules.
Oh yeah? In the case of a direct tie, what are the 5 possible tiebreak activities?
In case of a tie, there's a sudden death round.
Good luck out there, Tiger.
What do you do when you're not on TV?
Lots of freelance work in the information sector.
What kind?
My resume is almost entirely acronyms at this point. I can't really disclose most of my work.
Oh, sounds intriguing.
Rarely, but on those rare days.
I bet the neighbors don't have Bone Daddy. We have Bone Daddy. Yes. That's so true. We have Bone Daddy next game. They don't.
You moved our medallion.
Yes.
I thought you were the one who followed all the rules.
And I did. Paragraph titled Medallions, 3rd line down. Players may not remove the medallions of the opposing team.
Yes, and that's the rule you broke.
Remove. I moved the medallion. Only once.
You're kidding me.
Take it up with the producer if you'd like.
The producer's a little wacky, so I don't know about that.
What made you decide to sign up for the show?
I'm a Pacific Run superfan. I've watched all the seasons multiple times.
Really? You seem very smart.
Oh, please with that. I spend my day being smart. At night, show me a person falling down and give me some popcorn.
Relatable. That was me last night. I was like, I clocked out of work. I went to the store, got some snacks. Like, I want to just chill out. Damn it, Nancy. Nancy's awful.
What's your favorite season of Pacific Run?
3, hands down.
Okay, your favorite competitor?
Richard.
Last name?
Swimburger.
What did he look like?
A man. I'm bored. This is boring.
Is it boring, or is it true that you weren't being honest about being a fan?
Who would lie about loving reality TV?
Truly. She would absolutely be the type of teacher to respond to, can I go to the bathroom with, I don't know, can you? Yeah. Ew.
I have a points card. Any chance you'd consider trading something else?
Oh, girl. Ugh, girl. I'm here to win.
Worth a shot. Here's a card.
Wow, Nancy gatekeeping something she doesn't even care about. I hated the can you teachers. Ooh, can you go?
Hey.
Yeah?
There's something I remember about Sonny's grandfather.
Really?
Yes. When I caught him sneaking into the rare book room, I asked him why. He said, "This is my etude."
What does that mean?
It's a type of musical composition. It's intended to teach a skill.
To improve a certain technique? I don't know how to take that.
Right. I was more amused than anything, so I said, "I suppose mine is chasing off old fakers."
And?
He said, "No, it's better than that. Sonny will tell you." I just assumed that was some inscrutable old man joke, but then Sonny exists.
That's when you say, "Let's find out," and pee on their floor to establish dominance. The grocery thing put me in a weird mood. I'm sorry. Please don't be sorry. That was the best thing I've read today. To establish dominance. I don't know, can you? Let's find out.
Did you ever find out what Jin was looking for in the rare book room?
I noticed him sneak out of a rehearsal, so I followed him. When I cornered him, he dropped a book.
What kind of book?
It was amazing. It had all of these rare codices, like the Emerald Tablet, but I could understand it.
What was it about?
These artifacts, it seemed. He took it, ran off. I never heard from him again, until one day I got a note. It simply said, "I know you understood. Sorry I was bad at the trumpet."
Do you believe that?
I don't believe anything. I take evidence and I test it. And so far the tests, yeah, I believe it.
Do you think your need to figure out riddles is what drew you to Patrick?
No, I don't. Wait, that's it. Oh, this explains everything.
Nancy, why did you say that?
This explains everything. I need to leave him.
Hang on, that's not what I meant.
I'm looking for numbers in an empty set. There's no solution. The only way to win is not to play.
Are you toying with me?
Yeah. Patrick may not be the sharpest.
Nancy, you're the worst.
But when has something sharp ever felt like home? Anyway, there's more than being smart.
She's like, were you one of those "I can fix him" girlies? Like, why would you say that to her? This is so effing rude in these later games. I know. No filter, no thoughts, no consideration. Nancy. Lena, are your parents dead? Just out of curiosity. Nancy, stay out of people's relationships. Work on your own, please. Please work on your own relationship before you attack other people. That's it.
I heard you were checking out the waterfall. Why?
Did you see it or hear about it?
Nancy
Either way,
stresses me out.
Your friend Bess thinks she's in love with Sonny.
Oh yeah, I know.
She isn't.
What makes you the expert?
My face has been on cereal boxes, so I have been the subject of infatuation. My parents teach that love is calm and understanding. If that's true, infatuation is love plus bees. A lot of bees.
I'll pass that along to Bess.
You know they say bees communicate by dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? It's great.
He's like, why aren't you excited, Nancy? Damn. Did you know that they dance to communicate? I think he just wanted to dance with us. Do a full breakdown.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Infatuation is love plus bees. I mean, that's an iconic phrase. We may not like Patrick, because he got a 0 out of 10, but come on, infatuation is love plus bees? Profound thought.
Nancy, you look guilty.
What do you mean?
Some of us like Patrick. I know,
Who did
some
you
of you
call?
like Patrick.
Jamila?
So, is she a New Zealand expert now?
No. Mainly she's still interested in Sonny.
He's disappointed we're not dancing.
Fine. No need to use our one call wisely. I mean, how hard can it be to learn about an entire country? There's so little of it. You really made a good choice there.
Do you want to hear what she said?
Actually, yes, but can I still be angry?
She thinks Sonny has brought us together to help him contact aliens.
Well, that is odd.
I still have secondhand embarrassment from Nancy. Me too. Bring back Final Scene Nancy. Final Scene Nancy was like a go-getter, no-nonsense girly pop. And now it's like mean girl, judgmental, no filter, and I don't like it.
Is everything okay? You seem to be having a hard time.
Everything is wrong. I can't make friends. I get tongue-tied around Sonny. I don't even know how to hold a conversation for a minute. What if this is my new life?
Well, everyone has off days.
Nancy, you don't get it. This is all I have to offer. I'm not smart like you. I'm not sporty like George. I'm fun. That's it. And if
we
that
love
goes
that.
away, then what?
Bess, snap out of it.
I know, I'm trying. I just need to do something well. Just one thing.
That's great. I've got something you can knock out of the park.
Name it.
Patrick, I need you to figure him out.
I don't know if that is possible.
I know, but talk to him.
I'll do my best.
I don't know if that is possible. Oh, Bess, you're so sweet. Bess, you're a queen. You're lovable, really. Yeah. Jordan looked so sporty falling from that bridge, am I right? That is true. Like, where were your instincts?
How did it go with Patrick?
That man is an enigma.
In what way?
Does it matter?
I guess not.
He's so calm, I forget myself. It's like that time I met a cow.
I need more information than that.
Dave dragged me to the fair, remember him?
Dave?
Yeah?
It was a fair, you know,
I love
so
it.
animals, scam artists, flirting with food poisoning. But then I found myself looking at a cow, and she was looking at me, and we had a really long cow/human moment. We got into not a staring contest, more of a staring cooperation. I think I was there for like hours, not thinking, not wanting anything, just being and smelling, let's be honest.
So Patrick is a cow. Great.
Just the profound part of cows and the not super smart part of cows.
Like, Bess went out with Dave and had a moment with a cow. Come on, guys, there's so much lore in this game. We need to like it more. I don't know. I love this. I love this story that they went to hang out and then she got distracted by a cow. I love Bess and Dave. Me too. Not to be a homewrecker, but Bess and Patrick could be cute together. I agree. The second Bess and George showed up to Shadow Ranch and they were both actually single, Dave was done for. They didn't have steadies back home.
Thanks for distracting Patrick.
I actually like doing it.
Yeah?
He's like my spirit animal.
He's a person and also alive.
I know, but he's so calm. Do you know that his parents and their parents going back were some sort of mystical teachers?
I gathered something like that.
He wouldn't talk about it, but it's like I stood next to him and we didn't say anything. We had crackers.
Are you sure she's not talking about the book boyfriend she had? I don't know, but I like to think that it's Dave. Shadow Ranch Dave. That's the Dave. Because I like to think of the games completely separate from the books. It's a whole different timeline. None had friends he hung out with in the books, that's true. Bert and Dave were in the book series. But this is not the book series, this is the game series. Shadow Ranch Dave is my boyfriend. Okay, so that's why Bess didn't go out with Shadow Ranch Dave, because he's taken, clearly. Bess and Patrick will always have crackers. They will.
Talk to you later.
Bess and Patrick are
Bye.
cute. In the same vein as Bess and Patrick, let Nancy and Lena get into that toxic intellectual sapphic relationship. Alright, Nancy and Lena, let's go. I could not do that to Deirdre, though. Ugh. If he's dating Bess, then he's cheating on me. This was in the past. This was like, it was just one thing, a one-time thing. They weren't dating. They just went out to the fair together.
Keep sending Bess to talk to Patrick.
Okay, why?
It seems good for her.
Okay.
And I've been listening to the show audio.
And?
There's something puzzling about him.
Ooh.
Has Sonny been visiting you?
Yes, Nancy. He wants me to help him build a machine.
Now that is interesting.
Or review blueprints. I guess it's confusing.
Keep working on it. Maybe it'll explain what he's up to.
Got it.
Lena can be Nancy's awakening, and then she'll realize she's been in love with Deirdre this whole time. Do what to Deirdre? She not get stood up by Nancy? Okay. Okay. I think that if they were in a relationship, Nancy would not... Honestly, Nancy could probably leave Deirdre to do her own thing, but Deirdre would not take that nonsense like Ned does. Deirdre would be like, no, I'm coming with you. Obviously. I booked my ticket. Done. I'm coming with. Deirdre would put Nancy in her place, exactly. Ned's like, okay, fine, just go without me then.
I keep finding these comics.
Exactly, Deirdre would keep Nancy in check. I think so.
Should I trust Curie?
I'll look into her history.
Lena knew Sonny's grandfather.
Whoa! That's not a coincidence.
Right.
I'll look into it.
At Renfest, they had an act where a man plays the largest instrument invented by humans, so large you physically can't put it in a normal building, mostly because it weighs so much. It'd probably break your floors. Oh, very cool. I'm glad you got to see that today.
Carrie thinks Sonny hijacked the show.
That would make sense.
How so?
Well, you know I'm a huge Pacific Run fan, and I can tell you that this season is way off. I mean, first, the crew is non-existent, and normally you travel the whole Pacific, hence the name. Why are we focused on this one area?
I don't know.
Should we be worried?
A little.
All right.
Deirdre's dad is also rich. If Nancy tried to leave without her, Deirdre would show up on her flight. Exactly. Deirdre and Nancy both come from some wealthy daddies. I'm just saying. She'd be like, no, I'm coming with.
I'm still not making any progress with who cut the bridge.
That's really good. Sorry, I'm just a little sleepy.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, George. Absolutely. Deirdre would not let Nancy get out of check. I know. I love it. Like they would challenge each other. It'd be good. It'd be healthy. Ooh, is that a phone charm? It is. Look at us with 3 phone charms. Alright, stage 3 now unlocked. Follow the butterflies to find the 5 pieces of the Hey Tiki underwater. Return the completed figurine to the Tiki turn-in. Alright, let's do that.
It's been fun, but I'm turning against you now.
Girl.
Okay, why?
I am dissolving this partnership. You are no longer needed.
Thanks for the notice, I guess.
Do you mind if I play it a bit different for the camera?
Could not care less.
Excellent.
Just go easy on Bess.
Oh, sure thing.
Thanks. Well, it's been fun, I guess.
Fair warning. Things will be different next time we talk.
Got it.
Deirdre would already be seated on the plane waiting for Nancy thanks to early boarding class. That would actually happen. Like, Nancy would be like, yeah, I'm going to, I don't know, England. And then Deirdre's like, okay. And then the next day, like, Deirdre's already, like, got this next seat booked.
Goodbye.
Hey, Nancy, what are you doing? Deirdre and Nancy would absolutely be healthy. Yes, they'd fight for each other and also call each other out.
Hi.
Yes. I still stand by my ship. They tried really hard to pull a Hunger Games Joanna Mason with Kiri, but it ended up making no sense. Yeah.
Is this your first time producing a TV show?
I like Kiri, but like I don't quite get her motivation for anything.
When will the rest of the production team arrive?
That's up to the embassy now.
Embassy?
Yeah, this job isn't going on my resume.
I think you're the one who picked this season's cast.
If I picked the cast, it would have been a little bit more colorful, and it would have speakers and moving parts. Wait, no, that's the opposite of what a cast should do.
You're talking about George's cast.
And the best part is, I totally know what you meant.
So what exactly do you do as a producer?
No clue!
You don't seem very concerned about the show.
I'm not.
Why are you here?
Do you know how far broadcast signals can travel in space?
Not exactly.
I should double check.
I'll let you go.
Cool.
I feel like call each other out would be like 80-20. Nancy getting called out. Yes, for sure. Okay, so we got Sonny. Find the code breaker and this story will help you on your journey, your grandfather Jin. The piano lesson. A boy for his 10th piano lesson was presented with a Chopin etude. He saw the notes splattered across the sheet, climbing and jumping, chased into chaos by impossible rhythms. I don't want to play this, the boy said. It's too busy. I love the sound of a simple melody. The boy's teacher smiled. My boy, the teacher said, you do not want to play because it looks too complicated, but it's only complicated until you discover what it wants to teach you. The boy was very determined and practiced until night fell. The rehearsal hall grew dark and still as a gold mine, yet he continued undaunted. When he couldn't see even a single key, he lit a lantern and continued to play. Night after night he continued until he suddenly understood what the song wished to teach him. He had mined the jagged notes of anchorite of the impenetrable song and found the gold hidden below. He knew the technique he needed to perfect. Once he understood what he needed to learn, he began to progress until one day he could play the etude as if it were a simple melody. The lesson he learned would follow him to each new song from that point on. We all hear the same song in this life. It wants to teach us something very special. Listen carefully and you will understand your lesson. Look for those who are moved by the song. They will always help you along the way. Building this beacon is my song, Sonny, my etude, and yours. With the luck earned from love, I wish you swift passage. Act softly if you can. Be cold as steel if you must. No one can stop us. We have gold mine, lit a lantern, mined jagged anchorite hidden below. It's highlighted. I'm trying to look up on Wikipedia who Bess's boyfriend is in the books to avoid dragging out my own books. Okay. There's a Wikipedia page for Nancy Drew, George Fane, but not Bess Marvin. Bess does not have a Wikipedia page? I refuse to believe that. Why? My goodness. That's a crime. Crime, exactly. Even Ned has one. Okay, let's not knock Ned in the process. Ned should have one. Why does Bess not have one? This just in, I already give up. Sorry. You know what, Bess? I understand. After this, like, breaking news here about you not having a Wikipedia page, I would also give up. I'm sorry. Bess heard us, texted us, she gives up. I'm so sorry. Which one of us is writing Bess's page right now? Please do it. Bits out for Bess. Bits out. Thank you, Jen, for showing us your bits just for Bess. Oh,
I need to match that image in order to charge the claw.
Okay, charge the claw. These 3 here. 6. And we got a hype bus. Hello. Bess is Bess is just kicking off a hype bus for us now. I love it. Bits out for Bess. Thank you, Tommy G, for your bits showing proudly, loud and proud for Bess. Oh my goodness. Poor Bess. She deserves a Wikipedia page. I don't understand. And we got a fart out for Bess. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. We got these two. Right? No. What's going on here? Maybe it's like that. Sorry, I'm gassy. Tape, thank you. Bess Hype Buzz, let's go. Bess deserves a Wikipedia page. Bess deserves the recognition. I appreciate you guys giving her that. Oh my goodness. Retractable claw recharged. Thank goodness. All right, let's get back
into our... It's about time I got to pilot a sub.
All right, into the sub we go. Let's go get our tiki. Reading Ned's wiki page. Ooh, what's the T on Ned? Is there anything crazy in there? The clue says follow the butterflies, which thankfully Ron Weasley would enjoy. Best Light, I got kidnapped and didn't even get a wiki page. My goodness. And Jen gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. This is incredibly generous of you. Coffee, Marone, Miss Lemon, Phil, and Hold My Snacks. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. Will hurt anyone who tells you otherwise, because why are they lying to you? Kinda rude. Kinda disgusting, honestly. And most of all, embarrassing. Ooh. Does it call Ned a very good friend? I'm like, yeah, is it Ned, Nancy Drew's very special, very good friend? Besties, if you will. Oh, my Snacks, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Struggle Bus, and you're also now in the snack pack. Look at that. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? You're just so appalled by Bess Marvin not having a Wikipedia page. Can't even focus on finding this tiki. Overwhelmed. Alright, nothing in there. Got this one. Luigi, how are you doing? Howdy doody sleuthers. Howdy doody to you. Welcome. What's going on? What's the tea? At least Ned's wiki page confirms Bess normally dates Dave E. Alright. There we go. I love the book to game comparisons, but there's so many inconsistencies between them that I always just put them as separate things. But I'm always intrigued of like, oh, this book inspired this game, and this is what Bess and George and Nancy would have been doing at that time. Very interesting. Oop, there we go. Got 2 arms, a body, oh, legs, sorry. 2 arms, a leg. Excuse me. Go over here. Since when was this part of the game? I think I played Shattered Medallion once. We're finding all the parts of the tiki. That's so funny. Yeah, this is kind of a not fun part of the game, in my opinion. Of all the puzzles, it's a great puzzle, but this puzzle specifically, maybe not. Looking for box. There we go. I'll grab that one. Alright, we got a head. Am I missing a piece? I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if I am, I have to go back regardless. Hey. I think I am missing a piece, so let's go recharge our submarine. Yes. I mean, even if we don't need to charge it, I feel like good for future reference. It needs to go down to 1. And then that one also needs to be right there. Okay. Better. Better. 2 over there. 1 here. Thank you guys for that hype bus for Bess. Shout out Bess Marvin. You deserve the world. And you guys are getting your emotes now, so please enjoy. Don't use them for evil. You know the drill. Right. What am I missing? 3. It's gonna be so sad when we go into the rest of the year and Nancy games are a rare treat on this channel. But we have so many other things. We've got so much stuff. We were talking like early squad, like we were discussing what we can do with Yakuza. We can do like Yakuza January. Do all the mysteries. We've got so many things we can play. I haven't played a lot of the Agatha Christie ones. So many. I know. Nancy's just special. I mean, Nancy is special. She just asks people questions because why not? She's a fun one. Shout out Bess. I will absolutely use them for evil. Please use your emotes for not evil, but you know, I can't stop you. This puzzle is still in my brain from when I played this game. I feel like my brain doesn't work with this puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It looks right to me. To me, she is perfect. You can do more Shadows of Doubt. We can do more Shadow. Oh, I would love to revisit that one. That one was so fun. Shadows of Doubt was great. Oh, I think. Hold on. Where is it? Not you, but backup one? No, this one. I think that was the problem. There we go. What was I just thinking? Little Guardsman. We just played Little Guardsman on Thursday. Played Little Guardsman this week. I think I might maybe save that for some Sleuthy Saturday days because it's lengthy. Because each level takes a little bit of time to get through, so, and it's like deduction puzzles, like who is guilty. I think that might also fit into the Sleuthy Saturday category. So I love that idea. Next week is our viewer picks, so that's why I'm probably not going to play it more of it next week, because I'm going to have you guys vote for the game that we play next week. But yeah, that was a good one. I feel like we also started something else that I wanted to go back to. Oh, the Dame was loaded. The Dame was loaded. That definitely seems like a Saturday game and not a middle of the week, I'm stressed at work kind of game. It's almost Spooktober. We have so many. I swear, like, early squad was like brainstorming hard. I was so excited. We got so many good ideas. I cannot wait. We've got so many things after Sleuthy Summer. While I am sad that it's coming to a close, I am sad every year. I get sad, but it's exciting. We got new games. Star Wars Outlaws comes out next week. My gosh. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm excited about it. Too many good games.
That's the last one. Time to head in.
I'll have to catch up on the VOD for Little Guardsman. I hope it was fun. It was such a good time. Phoebe, how are you doing? 27 months of being a snack. But Tommy, how are you doing? We love Little Guardsman. I know this was Tommy's suggestion multiple times, so I was really excited we got to start it. It was cute. Very much enjoyed. So I would love to play more of that. To be fair, with each game, Sleuthy Summer gets longer every year. I mean, I guess that's true. We haven't had one in a long time, so I mean, every Sleuthy Summer has been 18 days. I think. I don't know. I think our first Sleuthy Summer, I don't know how I was doing them. I think it ended up being 18 days because I did it weird and whatever. But, alright, let's put this into the Tiki turn-in. I'm rambling now.
All right, I did it.
We did it. Let's see. Congratulations on retrieving the Hey Tiki. To complete stage 3, correctly label the sheep display and return Jock Stewart to the fishbowl for your next medallion. Also, wait, I got this other one. How fast can you paddle? Post the best time in the kayak races for a golden reward. Touch the buoys in order. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple, and return to the dock. You ended up with an extra Sunday or two. I think I did. Probably. That very, very, very first Sleuthy Summer was a little whack. If just a few more games come out, Sleuthy Summer will go up to 25 weeks, and that's pretty much half the year. There you go, it'll be half a year of Sleuthies. Because of horror days like Captain Crow's Shadow at the Water's Edge. The trauma never goes away. I don't know if that was our first year. I think that might have even been our second year doing it, that I ended up having that full trauma, like, oh my gosh, what happened? Because my first year was 2019, and I moved in... No, I guess I moved in 2019. Oh gosh, I can't remember now. Maybe it was my first... Man, I was just really going for it. I was like, full send, I'm in the middle of moving states, might as well just do Sleuthy Summer for the first time. Good lord. Alright, we gotta get under 5:16 for the kayak races. Stop moving so much? Never! I love to move. I really do. I don't like being stagnant. Also, I move for my job a lot, so that's really the main reason. But I also like going to other places. I can't wait to move again. Alright. 5:16. We can do this. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple. Kiwi the fastest time! Go Grandpa! Go Kiwi! I love it. Alright, oh wait, I guess I gotta hit the start button, but let me see where I can go first. I'm gonna go blue, and we're gonna turn and go to green all the way over here, flip around, go to red, flip around, go to... Where is purple? How do I get to purple? Purple, and then we go to... Oh, sorry, yellow, purple. Jeez Louise, that's a... Turn around. So yellow and then purple. Okay. Got it. let's do it. What do you do for work? I am a social producer and editor for Entertainment Tonight. I work for their social team, and I produce content on all social platforms. So if you see a TikTok or an Instagram reel from Entertainment Tonight, go follow, go support our team. I feel like we work really hard. Go check it out. Celebrity fun interviews and content. All right, we're going to hit start.
Time to race.
Oh, great, it says it up there too. So we're gonna hit blue and walk over to green, slap it. Walk over to red, slap it. Go over to yellow, slap it, and then somehow make it back to purple, slap it, and all the way back to this and hit stop. Did I do it? No. Oh, he has the #1 spot. Kiwi's down here at 450. 540, excuse me. Slap it. I'm just... Brenda, like, how are you doing? But how do you make friends? I find it so hard to make friends. I don't know. I feel like I make friends through work, and yeah, sometimes you're just out and about. Just say hi to people. I don't know. I feel like I've made work friends everywhere I've moved. But yeah, I don't know. I have like very stable friendships, and I feel like stable friendships stand the test of distance. So, you know, my friends don't live near me, and that's okay. I use my own syrup for McDonald's pancakes from home. I like maple. Maple syrup for your McDonald's pancakes. I want a pancake now. Is Team Hee Hee Michael Jackson? Hee Hee. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh, you guys are so distracting. In the best way. Alright, blue. Green. Red. Yellow.
Are you here?
Oh shoot, no. No, wait, how did I do it? Purple. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Did I do it? No, 534. My goodness. Meta World, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I joined a bunch of kickball leagues when I first moved. It was the easiest way to make new friends. I love that. Yeah, joining some teams, joining some clubs. Always a good time. I do trivia nights. I've definitely met, people who haven't like stayed friends, but like, you find friendly people at trivia night. Have a good time. Can we talk about butts instead and judge which character has the biggest cheeks? I mean, we do that all the time. What's different from a normal stream? We do that literally every day. But also, it's like still morning. Hello. Oh my gosh, no! Go, 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 Nancy, go, 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 go!
Yes.
Please, oh,
What else would you expect
by 1
from the
second.
bestest paddle in the West?
My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. The struggle was costing you 20 seconds. I know, I'm like, ooh, what are we talking about? I swear I get too distracted. But in the best way.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, yeah, so let's go put our... we have to... Sheep! That's it. Butts don't exist in the morning. Oh, I guess it's almost... Oh my god, how is it 12:45? I was like, it's still 10 a.m., guys. We cannot be judging people's backsides this early in the morning.
Nancy, Sonny gave me your quest.
My quest?
Yeah, your extra event that gives us bonus points.
What is it?
Turtle.
Turtle?
Yeah,
turtle.
There has to be more than that.
That's all he said.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't get it either. So now it's yours. No tagbacks.
There's got to be more to it than that. Bess?
You've reached the voicemail for Bess Marvin. She has left this conversation due to confusion.
I told my sister good morning today, and she informed me it was afternoon, so you're not the only one. It's Saturday. Time doesn't exist on a Saturday. It's fine. We're good.
I need to label the sheep correctly according to their breeds and the farmer name.
Okay, so breeds of sheep. Righty-o. Breed checklist. Suffolk, large sheep with all black head and legs. I think that might be you. Oh, sorry, that's the name. This is you. All right, cool. Merino, small sheep bred for wool. Wool is dense, fine, and soft, and extra skin folds provide more surface area for wool. Skin folds, all right, fine, soft. All rams and some ewes have horns. Okay. Small sheep, dense, fine, soft. I'm not sure, but you got extra fold. You kind of look like you got extra folds. I don't know. I don't want to judge your extra folds. That sounds very judgy, Nancy. Let the sheep label themselves, please. Large sheep bred for wool and meat. Wool is long and bulky with curly locks, raised in the Southland and Otago regions on the South Island and Wairarapa and Hawes Bay in the North Island. Long, bulky, curly locks. I mean, like, you look like curly locks. Oh, you have horns, so maybe you're the merino one. I don't know. Dorset down, dark face and ears. I think that's you. Dorset down. Rhineland, white-faced, medium small sheep bred for meat. Wool is short and downy. Okay, so that might be you. You might be merino and you might be Rhineland then. Okay, so now I gotta find their names. Okay. Taylor. What are my options? Hughes, Massey, Sutton, Boyer, Clark. Oopsie doodles. Massey, Hawks. Hawks. Where is this? This tame isn't top tier Nancy, but it sure as hell is top tier Bess. Oh, for sure. The first sheep set hoof in New Zealand, brought by Captain James Cook on the second voyage to the country. Let's see, where am I supposed to, it's like the places they live. Oh yeah, Hawke's Bay, is that what I'm looking for? Hawke's Bay? Alright, that's our boy over here. Hawke's Bay, Massey. Correct? Massey? Yeah. Clark is Canterbury, which is the Dorset Down. Clark. We've got, not you. Hughes. Marlborough. Right here, Suffolk is Hughes. Great, so it's just between these two. Great. Done. Easy peasy. Hit Easter egg, open oven like 7 times. You are right.
Found
Let's do that.
Jock Stewart. Now to bring you home.
All right, Jock Stewart looking a little crusty, but we still love him. Stage 3 has been completed. Please don't transport me. I wanted an Easter egg. Damn it. All right.
You're watching Pacific Run. If you're just tuning in, you've missed a stunning solo victory. Kiri has placed her medallion first. She may be just one woman, but she's one woman you don't want to mess with, which is exactly what two more teens discover as they learn to ask not for whom the loser atolls. It atolls for Hee and Cocoa.
I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but I'll hop in for Fall Guys if it's a good time. Oh, we should do a Fall Guys night. I haven't done one in a while. You know what? I've been so like all over the place. I haven't done a community game night. We should do Fall Guys soon because I've been playing Fall Guys lately. I'm back in it. We should definitely do a night. For sure. Gave me one Easter egg. That was kind of rude that they just jetted us out of there. Alright, stage 4 opened. Grab a pick! Mine some gold to place on the tray outside the gold mines to obtain your next medallion. Bye, Michael Jackson. Bye. Alright, Hee is eliminated. Kiwi is still in it, but Kiwi still only has one part of their medallion. Yikes. Alright, it's fine. Is 3 p.m. too early for sangria if it's hot as balls outside? If it's hot as balls outside and it's a Saturday, I don't think 3 p.m. is too early. It's like brunchy, you know? It's a Saturday brunch. It's okay.
Who do you think you are?
What?
I know who I am. I am Queen Kiri, and this is my court. You better stroll on out, lest you want to roll on out.
Whoa. I just need you to tell me something.
What did you just say to me? I think you better say it again because it sounded like you just said you need me to tell you something. This is my house, this is my country, and I'm going to win. Kiri.
Alright. I can't wait for Labyrinth. It's one of my faves. I'm so excited to get to that. I think I like this one more than I like Labyrinth. I don't know. This is also like reminding me we're getting closer to when I have to like rank them again.
So what's your
I don't know where I'm gonna put them.
I can't tell where you really
Can I put them all in number 1?
I could say the same thing for you.
Actually, no.
Save it for the confession.
Number 1 is Last Train. Everything. Number 2, everything else. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when we play Labyrinth. I feel like it's a hit or miss for me. This one, I just like the puzzles. I like being... You guys know this about me. I love being no thoughts, head empty. So this game kind of works for me. And like, no thoughts, just puzzles. I don't know what's happening, but that's okay. I don't know what most things are most of the time.
Hi.
What does turtle mean?
What? Maybe you should ask Patrick that.
Beth said my quest was turtle.
Oh, wait, all she told you was literally just turtle?
Yes.
She left out a lot of words. She did seem a bit frazzled.
Oh. Stressed. You do know she's got a crush
Nancy.
on me, yeah?
That explains the photo edit she made of me holding a puppy. Sorta. It sorta explains that.
Be nice
I hate
to
it
her.
so much. I
Bess
hate
is
it.
adorable, and she adores you. I see why you
Worst
care about
friend
her, and of
ever.
course I'll be nice. She's a terrible messenger, though.
Sometimes.
Your side quest is to discover the mysterious inner life of the leatherback...
Turtle. Wow, she left a lot of that out.
Great. Now get turtling.
Turtling. Nancy breaking girl code. Nancy, the worst winged person ever. Oh my gosh, Nancy's not a girl's girl. Nancy, don't tell on your friends. Don't do this. I'm just saying, general note. Don't be a Nancy. Don't go tell somebody like, oh yeah, you know she has a crush on you, right? That's like totally why she's doing all that. Ooh. Grinds my gears. What is it, girl? Can you help us? Go fish. What do whales like to chew? Blubba gum.
Check your phone for a very special update from the show.
A very special update. Oh
Talk to you later.
Goodness.
Bye.
Your rankings change much when you compare? I actually don't rank them very often. I just play and enjoy. The last time I ranked them officially was 2019. That video is on YouTube. I have not looked at that video since 2019, so... I don't know. Maybe my ranking... I'm gonna blind rank them again this year, and then I'll see how they compare. So this will be my first time actually seeing if it changed. Because who knows? Finish your individual side quest for a 70-point bonus. We don't know what it is or if it's safe. Good luck. Thanks. I will be going now. Let's go doubtful sound. I was gonna suggest ranking first before rewatching the old ranking video. Yes, I don't want to look at it. It's been, I did it December 2019, so how many years is that? 4 years, almost 5 years?
The
My
fish
gosh.
figurine goes here.
She was a baby. She didn't know what she was talking about. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm gonna roast her so hard. I'm excited. I'm excited. Blind ranking, and then I'll look at the video. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go put this in place. Now you have a new game. I have 2 new games to rank because 2019 we didn't have Midnight in Salem yet. Midnight in Salem or I guess we did, but I didn't put it on. I don't know why I didn't. I didn't put Midnight in Salem. I didn't put 7 Keys. I didn't put the dossier games in there. I don't know if they deserve to be on there, but maybe they should. I mean, they deserve it, but I don't know. I'm excited. I've had such a blast this year. I think I do know what's gonna be in my bottom, though. I'm excited. All right, let's go put this into my thing. Guys, don't talk to me about video ideas, because then I just get distracted. Sitting here like, ooh, what am I gonna do after swim today? We've got 3 more games to get through, 4 more games, including Labyrinth, but and I can rank them officially again. Some people don't rank them because they're so different from the other games, because they're more hidden object than adventure. Fair enough, you know? I don't know. Dossier games just deserve more credit. That's just so me. Oh no, us being distracting? Say it isn't say it ain't so. I'm like, I play games by myself, or I like record a playthrough for YouTube. I'm like, man, I got through that really fast. I wonder why. Oh, because I was just not constantly distracted. In the best way. Okay. We did
that's done.
That. So let's go do the goal challenge. Don't talk to me about video games. Would be really hard. You're playing one. Sorry, that's not what I meant. All right. We're here. We got it. We got a pan. We're going to Cromwell, I believe, but did I miss something? Hold on. There we go. I feel like the texts come in so at weird timings. All right, you've posted the best race time, 50 points to Team Tui, and a chance to head to Cromwell before anyone else. Otago Mines. Otago Mines. Go. Maybe a ranking of just the dossier games. Put them both in S tier. There you go. Done. Easy. They're S tier games. And Ship of Shadows would have been an S tier game too, if it weren't for some of you. I'm just saying. I don't blame you, but I blame you. Nancy Drew game bracket. I feel like we need to do that. Like March Madness, Nancy Drew bracket. It'd be great. Alright, so we need some gold to put on that. Head on in here.
This looks like a good place to dig for gold.
It does. Ask Sonny if he's seeing anyone. Okay, I will. Need... Oh, Bess. Never mind, don't. Okay, I won't. Don't worry about it. I need a pickaxe. Bess. Do it, quick, before I change my mind. Alright. Let's go this way. Little peephole. Honorary S tier for Ship of Shadows. I think your ranking with just dossier games Yeah, sorry, I just read that. Nancy drew bracket for next year's weekly voting. Ooh, that would be fun. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm now committed to building a time machine and using it to win money in stocks to buy 20,000 copies of the early Dossier games. Thank you. At least someone is trying. Giving us
need all the
that
pen and
effort.
supplies first.
I love it. I need to find a pickaxe first. Hold on. Where do I find one?
Looks like I'll have to repair this.
Oop. We repair
Looks
it first.
like each opening needs a complete fan in order to get the sluice working.
Yes, this is what we talked about earlier. Such a good puzzle. Okay, so we have to make all 4 blades on each one. So we have a 3 blade here that could line up with this 1 blade potentially. I think that's the only 1 blade. Oh, there's a 1 blade right there. So we can do it like this. Oops, excuse me. And like that. That 1 blade there. And then we have a 3 blade here with this 1 blade. Maybe we could put it, oh, like that. And then these could go like this. And then pop those on top. Perfect. So where do I find my pickaxe? Oops, there's a whole other room over here.
Let's see if I can light this lantern.
Light it with my flint.
There's a key in there.
Eee. I know what it's for. Let's go. Mossburn, I believe. This one breaks my brain, and I love it for that. The what do you call them? The fans. So fun. So fast. How? It takes me like 20 minutes. It's like, I don't know, if I just do process of elimination, you go with like the most amount. There's only 2 3 ones, and there's 2 1 ones. You just line them up. This is so funny because like I could sit forever on some of these that you guys are like super fast at. Our brains are so weird. Fleshy meat things.
I need to place all the ships in the grid according to the numbers.
Speaking of my fleshy meat thing not working, here we go. I'm not very good at this one. So this is the clue for it. Decipher Jin's coded notes from Sonny. All spaceships must be placed horizontally or vertically on the grid. Numbers along sides of grid respond to the number of ship segments in that row or column. No spaceships can touch a square occupied by another ship in any direction, including diagonals. Stars indicate squares where no ship is located. Okay. So, similar to the one in Ghost of Thornton Hall I really like. It's also just like a nonogram. So there's going to be nothing in this column. So we'll block those off. It's going to be nothing in this row. Okay, we have all of these we have to fit somehow into the board. Oh, there's another 0. Excuse me. There we go. Close that one off too. Alright, there's only 1 in this row, so it could be one of these, or it could be an up-down thing. I wish it gave you more of them, more of these puzzles. These are fun. I really do enjoy. So the 6 could be a 4, it can't be a 4 actually, it can be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3, a 2, and a 1. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be like two 1s and a 2. This board makes me think of the board game Battleship. Yeah, it just does feel like Battleship because of the ship sizes. Yeah. Only place for the 4 ship is in the middle row. Middle row for the 4 ship. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Boom. Smart, smart. So then we'll clear this one out. Good job. So this one, these are now blocked out because they can't touch. So we have a 1 block over here somewhere. I wish they crossed these out so that I can know what we're done with. All right. This is also another 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Block these so that they don't touch. Fill out the 4 column. Da-da-da-done. This has got to be blocked out. So we got 3 here. So it could be a 2 and a 1, a 3 ones that could be, I don't know. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one of these has to be left out. Second row could be more than 1 if it's horizontal. Second row could be more than 1. It could. You're so right. Because it could be like this. Totally. Oh, but it can't because this one's 1. So this is actually blocked out. Just kidding. Forgot about the 1 column. Cool. We had the epiphany at the same time. I love that. Cool. So we have a 2 somewhere in here. So we have that 1. There's gonna be a 1 here, a 1 here. Is me, am smart. I love this because I need help. And there's gonna be another 1 somewhere here. I think one of the 3 ships is the bottom right corner. This is a 3 ship. Okay, so then we'll block these off. Bottom right corner for a 3 ship. Need 3 ships, gotta be horizontal. Yes. So we got 1. So we got the 4, we got 1, 3. We need 1 more 3. Which will have to be up here, I guess. One, 2, 3. Right? And then we have 1 more 2 to do, which has to go in this row, I think. Or it could be this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 1s left over. This one needs 1 here or 1 here. Oh, actually that can't be anything right there. So 1. Oh, this one's closed off too. 1 is done. 1. Is that the 2? It could be. Maybe it is. You have 2 ships and 3 1s. Yes. 2 more 2 ships and 3 more 1s to fit in the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 options for a 2 ship, I'm thinking. Only 2 more 1s. All 2 ships are in the lower left area. The 2 ships. We could do it like that. These 2 right here. And then we're left with 3 more 1s. 3 more 1s. So 1 there. 1. 1 here, 1 here.
All right, I did it.
Good job, teamwork.
What is this?
I love that.
Is
Rested
this
my
where the
brain for
relic
a
Sonny's
second.
looking for?
Alright, we've done that. We should also save. We did it! Save the game. Make sure we don't run into issues. I'm looking for that pickaxe. I think that's somewhere at the camp, potentially? I can't remember. Nina allows me to backseat to my heart's content. I love backseating. I've said this since day 1, May 7th, 2019. From that day forward, I said backseat gaming. Let her fly. There we go. There's the pickaxe. Golden dreams. Snatch that up. We helped. I did not help, but I like to feel included. You are included. You all helped. Moral support, correct answers, wrong answers, farts, general love, like, you know, all of it. Everything is very helpful. NC2 backseating hits different. It's like playing in the computer room with the smarter older sister. This, I swear, I am not the smarter one, but I am the older sister. So when I started streaming, that's all I wanted to do. I'm like, I want everyone to huddle around the computer. And like, we play together. And it's like, oh, try that, try this. And that's kind of how I started. So I'm all for it. I'll never be upset with backseat gaming. It's my favorite. Mostly because that's how I grew up. You go over to a friend's house and you just start, like, yelling out answers.
All right.
Right or wrong.
Time to find a sluice.
Alright.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Woo! Bridge Carp, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Struggling through games and life. Actually, I feel like we're doing fairly well today. I don't feel like the struggle's really happening. Minus my stuffy nose, I think we're alright. Okay, throw some dirt on it. And then turn it on? Okay. Hey guys, hello, how are ya? Welcome. Don't jinx it. Oh, sorry.
Maybe I should add something.
Did you not learn from last year? I'm sorry. Did I not learn from this year? I swear I've said this like every stream and then something happens. Let me not do that.
I need all the panning supplies first.
You're right. What did I do wrong? Swear I just like did this out of order and I got distracted. Okay. Pickaxe this. Take this with me. When was the last time you saved? About 4 minutes ago. I believe. When we did that little star puzzle and I said, we did it! And then I saved it as we did it. If you can't remember Spark Time, I did remember. I'll save again, even though I literally just saved. Struggle Bus didn't actually watch me save. Oh, I can't type? But I can type else? Didn't see save. You didn't... How come I can type some letters but not others? Okay, how do I save this? SB didn't see the save. I was too quick. Save it again. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Time to get this sand in the water and pan for gold.
Did I just not pick up the bucket last time, or was I so distracted? Okay, there we go. Sorry, again, distracted, excited, overly excited, just squirrel.
There's gold in that there pan. Ha! Better take it.
Next year we'll look at the save name file and wonder what you meant. Yeah. Getting for gold is genuinely so fun. I've never done it in real life and I want to. It seems fun. Alright, so let's put our gold onto our scale.
Yes, now to place us on the stand at base camp.
Can we appreciate how like 10 of us have had the same sense of impending doom regarding saving at the same time? Go back to Colorado, there are places we can go. Oh, I want to go. Also, I do want to go back to Colorado. Oh my gosh, I want to move so bad. I would give my whole... I was gonna say my arm, but I kind of like my arm. I'd give a lock of my hair to go back to Colorado. I'll shave my head, actually. Not just a lock. I'll shave my head. I loved living there. It's my favorite place I've ever lived. And now I want to go get some gold. That'd be fun. So let's head back and put our medallion in place. The save size limit must be based on line length, not character limit. Yeah, so I'm like, some letters work and some letters don't. Nancy gets to participate in so many fun hobbies. Clam digging, gold panning, taking care of horses. She lives the life, I tell you. I'm jealous. I mean, I think some of us are not using our free will to its full potential. I'm just saying, those seem like very easily obtainable things that we could all do, and we can be our own Nancy. And if we just use the free will correctly. Boom! Woo! Stage 4 has been completed! We did it!
You're watching Pacific Run New Zealand. This season has been full of surprises, but this stage delivers on the what? Like none before. Team Tui has actually won a stage. The other contestants can still work for second place, but after this, their spirits must be broken. They were just beaten by Bess Marvin's team, and in another told you so case of cheaters never win, Team I Swear We Didn't Do Anything, Amora Cora has been eliminated for cheating after they were caught on camera trying to counterfeit their own medallions. Points for creativity, but elimination for cheating. It's the end of the road for Team Kiwi.
No! Team Kiwi didn't even do anything. They didn't cheat. They didn't do anything. They were just behind. Rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Fair enough. Not Nina politely saying we need to get off our butts. I mean, hey, I'm not off my butt. I like sitting here and living vicariously through Nancy, so I feel it. But I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I see things that people do, I'm like, I would have never thought to do that. Like, we could just do whatever we want to. You know, like things that feel illegal but are not illegal? I want to do that. Sometimes I just like stand on a table because I can. I'm like, wow, there's my free will. Oscar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Kiwi, no! Justice for Kiwi. Guys, maybe let's not be like Nancy. She asks a lot of questions that are very invasive. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that part of it. I mean, it is rigged. Nancy should have went home in the first round. Oh, I mean, obviously it's rigged. But Kiwi should have stayed in. Let's see if they have like an exit confession. Oh, I haven't listened to these in a while. Yeah, maybe they haven't recorded some new ones in a while.
At Pacific Run, we rarely air our dirty laundry, but desperate times call for ratings-grabbing details. We've lost control of this production to producer Sonny June. It appears he's hijacked the show to suit his own bizarre goals. And while we're sending a team to step in, it's his show to run until things settle down. So good luck, contestants. Really, good luck. You are in serious trouble. It'll be a miracle if you survive. And a sweeps week miracle if you don't. So we're good.
That wasn't even George talking about any of that. I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm from Venezuela. Nice to meet you too, Oscar. Welcome. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon, so happy to have ya. We're slicing a pizza in circles, not triangles. Yeah, like stuff like that. I'm like, I could just do this. Who's gonna stop me? I think like those like realizations that you do have free will is exciting. I'm like, what would happen if... Oh, we have a fortune teller. Hold on. Let's do that. All right. Gogo has redeemed a fortune teller. We've got the Greek symbol mystery today. Nancy Drew. Page 34, line 9. You got it. 34, line 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Can we relax a bit longer? I really feel dizzy. Are you okay, first of all? Can we relax a bit longer? I really feel dizzy. So I'm gonna just like, we're gonna ignore the dizzy part of it and just say, can we relax a bit longer? I think that's what it is. I think your weekend is going to be relaxing. I just feel so dizzy. Let me like lay down on the chaise, you know, that kind of thing. I think that's it. But it's like a good thing. Relaxing weekend for you. Go. Drink water, don't get dizzy. Yes. I'll be dizzy when we get to the next game. There you go. I mean, I like this. Can't we just relax a bit longer? Because it's the weekend. You should definitely be relaxing. I'm dizzy. Lay me down, please. Snacks and a nap. That is so fitting. Health problems. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the dizziness. I hope that it's gonna be a smooth, relaxing weekend. I like that. I'm sorry that it's so relatable. My goodness. I was hoping the dizzy part wasn't too fitting, but relaxing weekend for you is your fortune. Nancy Drew has spoken. Slay. Relaxing weekends. Alright, we can go to Kiri. Oh, Kiri's got so much more.
What brought you back to reality?
Saw that one.
You seem to have the manipulation angle down.
Here's how Kiri does what Kiri does.
What Kiri
Step one,
does.
I make up a sad story. Like, I don't belong. I'm misunderstood. Whatever's clever. A portion of pity to drop the defenses. Then I strike.
A word of warning, fellow contestants, you won't hear until it's too late. There have been some allegations.
Of course I cheat.
A stunning display of efficiency from Kiri, showing why she's our editor's favorite.
Sonny, do you watch these? You are insane. I will figure out what you're up to, and I will beat you at your own game.
An update from the Unhinged as Kiri starts to unravel, going as far as to threaten the show's producer. Well,
Kiri
best of
is
luck,
so
Kiri,
unhinged.
and anyone foolish enough to stand in her way. Any words for the competition?
Nancy Drew, you just woke up a cave full of dragons, girl. That know-it-all pest question-asking Rue better get right out or I'll set her right.
That know-it-all pest question-asking Rube. Oh my gosh. That is the best way to describe Nancy, to be honest. Fantastic.
Nancy teaming up with Kiri.
Got that one.
Your background is a bit top secret. Why is that?
I'm not a villain. I just want to win.
Another wonderful brick wall impression, Lena.
Yo, Sonny. I cracked that code of yours. You're here to find that artifact? Must be very valuable. For you to risk everything. Make sure he sees this, okay?
Red for
at this
Phil.
point, we've given up trying to keep this
Question
season on the rails.
asking. Alright, Patrick.
You seem pretty driven to win.
I've won a lot of things. This couldn't hurt. You want me to talk about the waterfall? Yeah, we were there. She didn't want me to talk about...
I heard that one.
That best girl likes to talk.
That
You
best
think
girl.
the two of us together would make up one conversation? Because I don't talk much. But she still overflows a bit. I'm running out of crackers.
Did we ask her about her dead mom? No, but we did tell her that she's constantly on trashy TV, and why would she ever want to be on trashy TV? And why does she watch trashy TV? And why is reality so trashy? That's what Nancy asked. So,
Oh, Nancy? Yeah, she seems nice.
Thank you.
Except for the part where she stole stuff from our tent. Oh, no, she absolutely stole the medallion. But technically, it's not against the rules.
Okay, hate away. Yeah. Nancy called her trashy, I don't know.
Please, someone throw me under the bus. End it. Make it quick.
Well, I lost, and will now admit that I was lying. Also, I hate Krollmeister brand self-spreading butter. I lied to the camera each time I pretended that I wasn't scared of it. Truthfully, I am scared of it. We should all be scared of it.
Krollmeister self-spreading butter. Terrifying.
I am going to win. What do you mean, other skills?
That one.
Great, BTW. If I win, can we play this proposal? Alright, Slate, proposal, Sheila. Sheila, baby, I did this for you. Will you make me the happiest man on TV? Okay, once more if I decide to head in a different direction. Alright, Slate, proposal, Amy. Amy, baby, I did this for you. Will you make me the happiest man on TV?
Sheila and Amy, you deserve better. I think that they were like eliminated immediately. Alright, Kiwi, let's see your final words, sir.
I feel like we had more interesting conversations when I was a boy. Oh, I would of course like to win. It'd be just wonderful. But at the same time, I don't particularly care. When you live to be my age, you start to realize that most reality TV shows have predetermined endings. What? Oh, why do I have different colored shoes on? Because who cares? Ha! Television.
Farewell, Kiwi. King Kiwi. He's like, I don't care. This is just how game shows and reality work, you know? Aww. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that.
I'm gonna go.
Icon behavior. MVP of Shattered Medallion. He does not get enough credit. Alright, let's see what we got. Read all this. Kiri. I'm looking into everyone I can. First up is Kiri. We did see this. Right? Or we did. Yeah. Kiri's partner. More news. Aaron, who was injured trying to help me, just left. Grabbed some crutches and hobbled home. How sad is it that I'm really looking forward to hobbling? Anyway, Kiri was allowed to go visit her, but didn't. Odd, right? Aaron was really nervous, too. Something's not right about that. She only said one thing to me. You weren't supposed to fall. Wouldn't explain. Doubt she expected me to fly. Who was supposed to fall? Was anyone? How would she know? Okay, this is kind of funny. So, was able to find a lot of information about Jin on music forums, specifically during the period when Lena was working with a community orchestra. He wanted to learn how to pass an audition without knowing how to play or read music. His plan apparently was to just bring a lot of instruments. He figured it would take them a while to figure out he couldn't play any of them. He was really interested in the security of the concert hall. I think he was looking for something, or someone, or perhaps he intended to troll the orchestra, as one does. Mr. Gabe just got to scare away 2 deer. He's very proud of his accomplishments. Yay, Mr. Gabe. Killing it. I'm on board with different colored shoes, but unless I had 2 copies of the same style shoe, I wouldn't do it because different foot feel would drive me nuts. Oh, same. Yeah, it would have to be the same shoe, just different colors. Different foot feel. Ew.
Your friend was trying
Might
to
be worse than a
me
wet
out.
sock.
What makes you say that?
A feeling, I guess. She did.
Did what?
Figure me out. She just doesn't think so. There's not much there. I'm a dud or something.
You said you were a dud. Why?
My family. They're all very different than me.
That doesn't make you a dud, just makes you different.
They're all very wise and accomplished.
What did they do?
Teach?
What subjects?
No, not like school.
I guess I don't understand.
They belong to an order. They teach people how to not exist. Or not want, maybe. I tried to understand it, but no luck.
So the teaching didn't appeal to you?
How can anyone teach? There's too much to know.
True.
How are you holding up in the rankings?
Ask Lena.
I'll let you go.
Thank you.
Talk to you another time.
Yesterday, my neighbor's cat sat on my windowsill and stared at me for a while. It scared me when I first noticed her. Was that the picture in Discord? Oh my gosh, because creepy. Alright. Is Bess here? Bess is
I
here.
am terrified of Lena.
That is
Samesies.
reasonable.
Why does Patrick put up with her?
Why does anyone put up with anyone?
Guess eating alone is sad?
Is this
It's
normal
not,
Bess
though.
speaking or pining for Sonny Bess?
Normal Bess is dead. It's just me, tragic Bess, watching my inbox, even though I know he doesn't have my email.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Me eating alone as Bess says that. I mean, I love eating alone. It's my favorite thing. You know how, like, chill that is? Less thoughts. Again, like, the less I have to think, the better.
Nancy Drew.
Bess wants me to ask you if you're seeing anyone right now.
Well, right now, I'm seeing you.
You know what I mean. So, I'll say you gave me an odd look.
Mysterious.
Downgrading to weird.
Odd works.
Later.
See ya.
You don't like eating in front of other people? Valid. Very valid. Alright. Oh, the whale comic. Right, I just got so many clues thrown at me. Let's go to Doubtful Sound. Let's do our turtle. If you have a BA in English and you're willing to analyze a game for 4 hours knowing full well understanding the dialogue won't make the game better. I'm sorry, I don't know if I misunderstood that because we said BA in English and I went full Avenue Q and I was like, what do you do with a BA in English? What is my life going to be? 4 years of college and plenty of knowledge. Sorry, I feel like I just read it wrong. If you have a BA in English and you're willing to analyze a game for 4 hours knowing full well understanding the dialogue won't make the game better. Or you say you have a BA in English and you analyze the game and it still doesn't make the game better. Got you. I still can't read BA in English without singing it. Yes. Detailed analysis of this game is the best part of Sleuthy Summer number 17 day. Yes, this is it. Having a musical moment is always anyway, just love me some Avenue Q. Final stage unlocked. Activate the symbols inside the caves at Lake Teano. Alright. Waitomo is the final stage. I'm going to the turtle.
Now to figure out what the comic meant.
Basically, if I pay attention to what the conversation is saying, I can translate it to what they're actually saying. Gotcha. That's a skill. Right, whoop. Yeah, sometimes the metaphors go over my head. Silent spy, I'm looking at you. Fair enough. Besides science, I guess English was my worst subject. But I swear it's because I had anxiety about popcorn reading, so I didn't like actually pay attention to what I was reading. I was always just reading the line that I had to read over and over.
I wonder what this means.
On the trail to what you seek sends you to the water deep to find the colony of black and red and reach into the rocky steep. There we go. I tried to do it earlier, but it didn't work. Now I might be able to do it. Alright, I think it was... Where was that? I swear I saw it. Maybe here? Aha. Now we got it.
This doesn't look like it's part of the competition. Uh-oh. Need to get back in. And fast.
Fast? Let me in. Okay. Good. We did it.
That's done.
Alright.
Haven't done that.
So we have to complete the cave challenge and figure out the hidden meaning in the piano lesson. So the piano lesson was gold mine, lit a lantern, mined, anchorite, jagged, anchorite, hidden below. Maybe we can go back there now and see if there's something we can do about it. I don't think we can yet. I did light the lantern though. Good on us for that. One thing done. Nope. Question for the class. If you had full creative control over a Nancy game, what would it be like? It would be an exact replica of Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, no notes, no changes. I don't know, actually. There would be no slider puzzles. There would be a lot of optional puzzles. Like, you could do things if you wanted to, but you could choose not to. You can skip over them. And it would have a massive plot twist at the end. I would see Ned in the flesh. Add that to my list too. Yes, I like that. Ned in the flesh. I want a fleshy Ned. I'll call it right now that you want Ned to show up. Yep. That's good. And Nicholas Falcone makes a return. Mine would definitely have a basement bar, and Area Man would feature prominently. I love that. Ned and others from River Heights would have a more volatile role. Nancy is the culprit because of a technicality. Ned doesn't have flesh. He's a figment of Nancy's imagination. Ooh, plot twist. I want to catch a glimpse of Nancy. I'd want it to be in like the vein of the OG whodunits. Go back to the roots. I like that. Tomo. Cryogenically freeze her like it's Sherlock in the 22nd century. Oh, that would be cool. I'd also love for George to get to do more. George had her chance in Ransom. She didn't seize the opportunity. We would play as other characters around Nancy, switch around characters. I like that. Because I love that in Alibi. Very mechanical and technical elements and animations, like in Train and Clock Era. Oh, it was so good when things just unlocked and like the whole mechanism pops out. So exciting.
If I can light all of the grid sections, I might be able to get the power back on.
I want an adult version of a Nancy game where she's grown up and a detective and trying to catch a serial killer. Ooh. I've said this before, but my dream is Ned convinces Nancy to go on an actual vacation, a mystery pops up, and Ned, Bess, George try to solve it without tipping off Nancy. See, I remember this pitch and I love this. This is so good. The plot twist is that Ned is the perpetrator and there are multiple endings depending on if Nancy starts investigating. I like it. Oh, so good. Alright, we have to light up all of the thingamabobs. Let's see. 2, 3, 2, 5. Light that one up. Light this one up. Really. So how we're gonna light this? I'm thinking. Maybe do that one. Yeah, put this one here. Okay. Oh, but I still can't push this one. Okay. Lower left can go up, the lower left can go up. Okay, so we'll take this one out. Put that there. Take that one out. I'm thinking this one has to go here. Almost, I don't know. What else can fill that square? It really feels like nothing else can fit down there besides this one. Nancy finds out the mystery, it's game over. I like that idea. Like, you really have to hide the mystery from her. Hold on, let me reset this real quick. I'm gonna put this here, this one can go up. I like these two options first and foremost. Stick this one here. This one can go that way. Or maybe this one can go that way. That's better. That one up there. I mean, they're all just going up now, though. I mean, that works, but that felt a little too easy. Just needed to reset it. Got it. Great, great, great. 100 points. Individual tasks for everyone. Nancy, turtle, figure out that turtle. George, this is all set. That seems so sus. Patrick, X marks the stop. He seems happy to stand. Lena, what the heck does this mean? Did I do that right? And Kiri, Miss K will attempt a daring feat guaranteed to delight children of all ages. A dangerous trip through perilous nooks and crannies. Will she survive? Let's hope.
I need to get a fire going to see what's on that wall.
My dream game also has a play as villain Ned mode if you uncover the fact that he's behind the crime. I'm so down for this game. Look at the fire.
I need to find and fill in the symbol listed.
Okay, so we got Koru, which looks like this one, the circular one. Fill in this full circle. Like that. Triple Rao Kumara. This one. A double or triple infinity twist. Okay, Koropepe is this one. Let me fill in the gaps. Open that up. Hey Matua. Is it? Matua? I think it's spelt wrong on this page or spelt wrong on the thing, but that is definitely, it says Hey Matau and then Hey Matua, so I'm not sure if that's a mistake. Fish hook. This thing. Alright, and then Mori Parada is the umbrella looking one. Okay. Go.
Sonny was here, and now my medallion isn't.
Dang. Sonny. Ooh, okay, I cave. These tools did end up being useful. Thanks, Sunshine. Finally something good. Okay, so maybe we go back to Cromwell since that comic says that on it. There we go. Well. Hello? Oh my gosh, a juicy raid. I love this. The dynamic duo. I love to see it. We got Juice and Jax. My gosh, a double raid, mega raid. I love it.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus officially. You've been an honorary member for so long. So Juice and Jax, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome all you gorgeous raiders. What's going on? How are your streams? What'd you play? What'd you do? What was the tea? We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon, solving puzzles and talking about our dream Nancy Drew games.
Are you new here?
We're just playing Nancy Drew. We swear, you guys. Nothing crazy. We've got a Canoodle Marry Kill from Friday. All right, hit us with it whenever you're ready.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Eamon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games. We struggle through life. And we're day 17 of our weekly Nancy Drew marathon. We're playing through 37 Nancy Drew games this year. So welcome aboard. This is the chaos that we're in right now. We eat snacks. That's it. Yeah, we be chaotic. We eat snacks.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
And yeah, if there's no cops watching, then we're pretty much good to go. Struggle Bus, love it. Well, welcome aboard. I'm glad to have ya. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. We love Juice and Jax here, so
This can't
love
be
to
part
see
of the
it.
game. What is Sonny up to?
All right, our Canoodle Marry Kill from Friday is Kiri, Lena, or this specific version of Nancy. So kill this specific version of Nancy for me because I think she's mean and rude and gives me secondhand embarrassment. I don't like that. I will marry Lena and kill Kiri. I think that was the easiest one for me. Because I just feel some sort of way about Nancy. I gotta bring you back on the pod. That was my favorite episode. I loved it. It was a great time. I'm always ready. Kill Kiri, marry Lena, canoodle Nancy, I guess. Oh. You killed Nancy and Kiri? Oh, I killed two? Sorry, I meant kill Nancy, canoodle Kiri. Did I say kill Kiri? I meant to say canoodle. Canoodle Kiri. Ruthless today, sorry, just take them all out. Kill them all. I don't like any of the options. Done. Charception, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nina, I'm gonna need 2 kills. Opposite of a Freudian slip. Yep. Nina marrying Lena is poetic. Both on names alone. I know none of these characters. It is very poetic. Nina and Lena. I ship it. Alright, your quest, if you choose to accept it, could be worth a lot of points. I saw your act a long time ago, and I bet you've got what it takes to freestyle Spelunk. I mean, don't we all at that point? Like, at this point in our lives, we should all be able to freestyle Spelunk. Bounce off the walls and squeeze into the tiny little fissures in the gold mine to collect a long-lost treasure that means quite a bit to me. Tell no one. Don't forget my new motto, there is no, oh no, Kiri died in a mine and it's Sonny's fault in team. Sonny, America's sweetheart. Okay. Well, you know, she survived.
This must be what Kiri was after.
I'm scared of heights.
Wait a second. Whoa.
You're scared of heights, I'm scared of small
something out.
spaces, so I don't think we're spelunking anytime soon, to be honest. I shan't be spelunking. Raise your hand if you want to be in the non-spelunking group, because we'll go to like a Waffle House or something and wait for everybody else to finish. Because I'm too claustrophobic for that. I can't freestyle Spelunk. I can barely even say it. Freestyle Spelunk. Spelunk. Hand raised. Okay, cool. Guys, let's go meet at the Waffle House. I'm spelunking. I love it. All right. Eamon's gonna go for us because I'm out. I'm gonna sit this one out. Non-spelunk, please. I think I'd be claustrophobic. I get so scared watching people do like cave diving things. I can't do it. Like, you volunteered to do that. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but please, you stress me out. I'm scared of the dark and small spaces, so no spelunky for me. All right. Hashtag Team Waffle House. Okay. Waffle House is close enough to spelunking for me. What is wrong with Waffle House? Or unless we're saying it in a good way. I'm gonna put in ominous. Omniscient. I've seen The Descent. It's a no for me. That's the the prime example of why we will be staying at Waffle House. Eamon leading Team Spelunking, Nina leading Team Waffle House. Yes, we got team captains. Everyone pick which way you want to go so that everyone has fun. I freak out watching those cave divers too, but I've also been like a quarter mile underground. That is so brave. I could never. I think being underground, I can maybe do, I can do underwater. I don't know, the ocean still scares me. I can do underwater, but underground is like so scary. Ooh. But yeah, those cave divers, they're a whole other species. Guys, I'm Canadian. We don't have Waffle House here. Do they serve actual waffles? Because I hate waffles. Do they have pancakes? You need to go to IHOP then for pancakes. Waffle House has, I think Waffle House might have pancakes. I've never ordered a pancake at Waffle House because it's Waffle House. Why would you order a pancake there? I always get waffle. Oh, they got the best waffles. I miss Waffle House. I don't live near a Waffle House anymore. I miss it. I've been to Waffle House like once and I remember it being pretty good, so I'm on that team. Ugh, Waffle House. They could never make me hate you. It's so good. Okay.
That's done.
We did that. So we gotta track down the missing stage 5 medallion, complete the cave challenge. Did I not complete the cave challenge? Why is Bess texting me? Don't bother telling me what happened because I was stalking you both. Mopes forever and then dies. Do they have crepes? I love crepes. I don't think Waffle House has crepes, to be honest. Think of like cheap diner food. It's so good. So maybe not like as fancy as a crepe. IHOP has crepes, I believe. I want pancakes. See, I'm team waffle over pancakes, but I think it's just a texture thing. I like the little, what do you call them? The little like thingies in a waffle.
What was that about?
Ooh.
I promise I had no idea.
No one else got this mission, just me. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying. You're not even supposed to be here.
That's not true.
You and me, we're the same.
Why do you say that?
We can destroy each other.
That's dramatic.
Tilt the odds my way, we'll stay cool.
I might branch off and lead Team IHOP. Okay, so Phoebe's leading Team IHOP. If you don't want waffles, go with Team IHOP. I'm Team Waffle House. We got Eamon doing spelunking, so pick your team. Team IHOP is a subset of Team Waffle House. We support them, but wanted pancakes. I now need to see if Waffle House has pancakes. I don't think I've ever, I feel like I ordered the same thing at Waffle House every time. I'm Team Local Diner. I love a local diner. Go support your local diners. Alright, let's go back and like talk to people, I guess. Kiri and
How's it going?
I almost said Kiri and Waffle House. Kiri and Sunny June. Gosh, I'm just hungry now. I want a waffle so bad.
What happened back in the mines? Are you okay?
I really don't want to talk about it.
I had a fantastic waffle at the theme park. I'll post it in Discord. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. Please send pictures of your theme park day. Happy birthday, Tommy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I hope you're having the best time. My gosh. Fantastic. I have a local diner that has Eggs Benedict served on a croissant. Guys, don't make me hungry. We're so close to the end of the game. I can eat soon. Thank you. It was really fun. I'm so glad. Oh, I want to see pictures of the waffle now. Hope it was a good birthday celebration. Complete the cave challenge. That's what I was checking. What the heck is the cave challenge? What did I miss? Activate the symbols inside the caves. I did. Did I not? I did activate the symbols. Unless I didn't. But I swear I did. Interesting. I think I'm still looking for the missing medallion. Is this game number 2 today or number 1? We are on number 1. After this, we'll play Labyrinth of Lies. Yeah, no, it's taking us a minute to get through this one. Oh my gosh, we've been here for 5 hours. Help. It's okay.
Good news.
You won the task?
Nope. Just trying to be an optimist. I'm sorry, Nancy. I really thought I could do it.
Roxy, how are ya? I just got here and I thought you'd be done. With 2 games? My goodness.
Later.
Well, yeah, we're not done with Shattered Medallion yet. We have this, we got Intermission, we got Labyrinth of Lies. I'm savoring it because it's our last, like, official normal as we can get day. I'm savoring it. Gotta enter your speedrunnist era. Oh my gosh. Can I be a speedrunner? I don't know.
Hey.
I get
I
too
know
distracted.
How you found the medallion.
No crying. Sorry.
Yeah? I hid a lot of
Suck them back up.
And left a lot of codes
Oh.
behind. It was a test.
Oh yeah? What do I get for passing?
I haven't decided yet. And stay out of my things.
Did you hear about Kiri's accident in the mine?
She's lucky to be alive.
She seems to be blaming Sonny.
That was so loud.
The camp heard.
Do you think she might be right?
Yes, I do.
My gosh. What's going on? No clue. Absolutely no clue. We are here for
See you later.
Vibes and emotions. No tears, only farts. Exactly. No thoughts, no tears, only farts.
Why are you
and
always
vibes.
trying to distract me?
What makes you say that?
Say what?
About distracting you?
What? Oh, wait. No, see, that's what I mean.
We're missing something. Well, clearly. We're missing our stage 5 medallion, and the meaning behind the piano lesson, which I believe is in the caves. Not the caves, the mines. You know what I'm saying. No story, only puzzles. Puzzle, another puzzle. Weird conversation, no sleep. There is something I haven't done around these parts. There it is.
Whoa. What is going on here? Is Sonny on some sort of mission?
This guy Patrick, I think his name is, everything out of his mouth confuses me. He is an enigma. He got a 0 out of 10 on the poll today. So I think everyone kind of agrees. It confuses Patrick too. Sonny, I wish I did not need to ask you for such a favor, but I fear I must. You see, your mother carries a burden of anger wrapped tightly around her heart, and I'm afraid that nothing will dislodge it. I admit that I was often on the move when your mother was a young girl, too hurt by my frequent absences, too smart to believe my lies, and too stubborn to believe she was one of the Anunnaki. When she came of age, she told me to stay away for good. I watched her from afar, helping when I could, trying to remain undetected. When you had your accident, I came without her permission. She was furious to see me at your bedside. She only allowed me to stay when she saw how my stories lifted your spirits. Your recovery was long, but it let us get to know each other. I did my best to teach you our history, our purpose, in secret. For a while it worked. I drew you pictures and told you stories of a boy named Sonny. But one day I spoke too freely in front of your mother. She made me leave then. Sung, I need you to be Sonny. Take these notes and complete the task the testers left for us, as I cannot. If you have assembled the team, you will surely be successful. And when you find the magic, take it to your mother. Show her I wasn't a liar. Convince her to speak with me just one more time. This is so sad, honestly. Speaking of family trauma from last week. Family trauma, family drama. Symbols indicate where a star must be seen. Once aligned, when stars are aligned, spin outer ring to point to the correct zodiac sign for beacon activation. Let me take a picture of that because I am not going to remember this at all. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Sonny has been extremely clear that he's here on some sort of mission. It's very clear.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so now that we have that, maybe I can talk to Sonny about it. Because that would make sense if he could give me some sort of answer.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I found your note. You need to give me one straight answer about what's going on here.
Okay, just one. Only one.
Did you take my medallion?
You asked for one straight answer, and I agreed. This is not the one you want.
You're not being very helpful.
I was hoping you'd take point on the helping, and I'd focus on the getting help.
And where does all this help lead?
You'll see. Go beat Kiri.
10 p.m. and I told myself, no electronics, and I was gonna read Fellowship until I fall asleep. Please enjoy some Fellowship. Eamon, thanks for hanging out with us. We will enjoy the rest of the stream, and we'll see you soon. We love the Flannel Fam, so happy to see ya. That's not the question, Nancy. Ask about the weird mission, please. Please do. Sonny, explain now. Explain. Alright, we have our medallion.
That's done. Haven't done that.
Guess the cave challenge is still not done.
Yeah, you better run.
Girl, don't.
Bess, catch!
Go, Bess, go! Go, Bess, go!
Did we win?
Kiri's gonna win.
Wait, let's tally the score. And it's a tie. That means sudden death.
What?
Guys, I'm gonna
How
cry.
is there possibly more?
You cheated.
We won fair
Time
and
to
square.
unveil the final test.
It's sudden death. Nancy versus Kiri. Winner take all. Teams must fill containers to match the arrangement shown in the display. Pay close attention to how many of each arrangement must be made, because every time an incorrect container exits the assembly line or you use the reset button, you'll lose 10 points.
No.
Each player has
I'm
5
good with
tries
not
to get
losing
each round right. Get it wrong 5 times and you get 0 points for the round. The team who finishes with the most points wins. Are you ready? Get set, go!
No.
Nancy, you got this.
Sounds good, Bess.
I'm gonna save right here because no! I hate this puzzle so much. It hurts my head. So if you guys are good at it, please feel free to help. So we're gonna go for this. We only have to make one of them. So they're gonna drop the things, and we have to make this pattern. We have to only make one of them. So thankfully it takes it easy on us this first round. I'm not good. Head empty, no thought. All right, amazing. We got it, right? Looking
Keep
good.
up the good work.
This puzzle is the worst. It's the worst one of the entire game, and I'm even including the last puzzle in the game that everyone hates. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We have to make 2 of these, so we're gonna get this with that with this. Close this one up. No. This one, this one, that guy. And then on the second round, it's gonna be that one. Yeah, we'll be fine. I trust it. We're gonna close this one up next. And then you're gonna get your blue, green, and red.
Don't get stressed out. Stay
Girl,
calm.
I'm calm.
Is it just me or is it moving faster?
I hope it's not. Alright, we have to get 3 of these this time. So 1, 2, 3. Right, and then we'll get 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going off of a vibe. Okay, so we're coming through here. Close you up. Gonna get this one. Oh, maybe that one. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Just kidding. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. Okay, try that again. This one, that one. Then this one, that one? Sorry. And this one. That one. Ooh. Not this one, do that one. Oh my gosh. Free Infinity, how are you doing? I came at a good time. I don't know how you define a good time, but I would not define it as this one, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay. Let's do it like that. I think I had it semi-right before, though. So let me get this guy to drop down. And then... this one... oh, I see. I have to get one of the old... I have to get... that second one has to have better... yeah, I got you. DJ, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. 134, 134, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll try that. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I think you got it. Slay. Amazing. I'm dealing with not great things today and can't hang, but I want to stop in and say hi. I'm glad you stopped in. I'm sorry that today's not going well. But always lovely to see you. That's exactly what I was saying, that one. I'm sorry. Tommy G had it too. Gosh, what was I thinking? Okay, so this is probably the worst one. We gotta get 4 of these. Yay! Let me close that one up. Do it like that. I'm just gonna wing it. Let's see what happens if my brain just activates. What if it just activated? Wouldn't that be cool? We did like this. Yeah, like one of those. And then like this. Oh no, it was close though. You know? I almost had it. Well, she tried. Let's do instead 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think you gotta stay closed, my friend, to be honest. You might be my last hope. Let's do 1. What are we saying? 2, 3, 4? Okay, I'm seeing you. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. And then 2, 3, 4.
I'm in danger.
Oh my gosh, killed it. See, my brain can't do it. I applaud every one of you that can. Whew.
Work faster, but correctly.
All right, 5. We gotta get 5 of these. Right. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Oh, jeez Louise. All right, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I quite enjoy this puzzle. I'm so glad you do because this is a pain. Close that guy up. All right. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I just did this so wrong. Now I have no more reds. Alright. See how we can do this better. Okay, let's do a 1-3 over here. Get these two. Swear if this is what I just did. It is totally what I just did. Reset. Maybe if I get those, like start at the end. Four, 5, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 4. 2, 4, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 4. And 4, 5. Oh, amazing. Done. Oh, it's taking me forever. I have the brain cell! Go Nadine. Oh my gosh.
There you have it.
Killed
A
that.
surprise come from behind victory for Team Tui, as Nancy Drew lets no obstacle stand in her way. Two things are certain. Team Tui's upset will go down in Pacific Run history, and Sonny June will never work in this town again.
Emergency! All crew alert! I'm taking over the airwaves.
I
Team
will
Tui,
save.
report to
I
field.
don't like saving in the middle of a cutscene because it stresses me out that it's gonna like glitch or something. Alright, should we save this as endgame? We're like heading towards it.
You're finally ready for that answer I promised you?
Yay!
Let's just say I'm beyond ready.
Great! Grab a rope and join me in the caves.
Here's a rope. Let's go to the caves.
Looks like I can tie a rope off here.
Exciting, exciting. Explain first? I don't need the explanation. No thoughts, only adventure. Let's go. Grab a rope and meet me in the caves. Yeah, red flag much, sir? I'd have a red flag. I don't know.
What is this?
This is why I brought you along.
To solve this puzzle? All right, well, what do I do?
Nancy, I figured out Sonny's blueprints.
I forgot that was the
one of the caves.
Looking at it.
Tell Sonny, top corner's green, bottom corner's blue.
Okay.
Good luck.
Top corner's green, bottom corner's blue. Alright. We cannot
I bet
have
I need to
the...
fill in the rest of the board so that none of the pieces touch a piece of the same color.
That's what I was gonna say, Nancy, but you cut me off. Rude. Alright, so none of the colors can touch the same color. Oh. Green. Green, yellow, or red in there. Oh, this one touches all the colors. Dang, hold on. The blue. Uh-oh. What can we change over here? I literally have all these colors touching. No! Man, I really thought I was killing it. It's like the SpongeBob episode with the dolphin. So good. I love the sound effect. Yellow. And then I need to maybe make this something else. Green. Oh no. Change the green square to yellow. Which green square? The in the middle? And then change the yellow next to it to green. I think I already did that. Okay, so I'll maybe change this up. Oh, that has to be a blue. Ah, man, they all just touch right there. The green square between the two reds. The green square between the two reds. This one? Change it to yellow. And then the yellow next to it to a green. Okay. This one? Or this one to a green. Okay. And then now I have too many colors happening over here. I don't know if that's what you meant for me to do, but it's where we are now. Let me like clear some of this out. This seems a little chaotic. Let me make this one yellow. I think that would have to be yellow if I'm matching it up with these. It did a while earlier than you messed with other stuff. Sorry, you said the two between the reds? Sorry, now I'm lost. You know me, I love to click in this. I'm good now? Oh, okay. Oh, then I'm fine. Why are we saying it like I did something wrong? I've never done something wrong in my life. Oh, God, Nina, I know, I'm so annoying. I literally... Who watches this anyways? Yellow and then a red. Maybe with the yellow and then
All
a
right,
green.
I did it.
Perfect.
Am I gonna be
She was a
doing
little
this
lost,
over?
but she got it.
Well, here goes.
Want to hear a funny story?
Hear me? I don't. Please.
Whatever you're upset about, we can talk it through.
Fine, I'll skip to the punchline.
This is not a joke.
See what
We
happens when you
could
just do it
die
right?
down
I
here.
know.
You'll be fine.
I just think it's fun to do it
Worst case
wrong.
scenario, if you die down there or something.
That's not a remote possibility.
Oh, hi, Sonny.
Hi, Kiri.
When you die down there, it'll be
Kiri,
as
what are
much
you doing
his
with
fault
that
as mine.
knife?
There are other ways to get what you want.
I played you from word one. You think you can psychoanalyze me?
I just want you to think through what you're doing.
No, you want me to feel differently. But feelings don't steer this ship, honey.
What does?
Making you pay for your betrayal.
You won't get away with this.
The cave was dangerous? I thought it was part of the show. See, that's what I'm going to say. And it's going to work out perfectly for me.
Well, damn.
We're stuck, aren't we?
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Let me guess, those lights were the good news.
Yeah.
So what's next? Any great ideas to get us out of this cave?
It's, down there.
I'm not falling for that.
Oh, okay. Push!
Ah! You pushed me in!
I'm just sort of living in the moment. I'll be honest, this part was a surprise.
Why did you bring us all here?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather focus on the rafting?
What?
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing.
Oh, I was not listening to you. And then we died.
Aim for the lightning bolt looking
lightning bolt looking thing. Is that it? Oh, I guess I just need to click fast
thing
enough.
that looks like a giant fang.
Fangs. Avoid the thing that looks like fangs. Excuse me. My ears are so
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing. Avoid the thing that looks like a
Avoid
giant
the thing.
fang. Pass under the Minotaur's hands. No, wait. Horns. Pass under the Minotaur's horns.
Horns.
Turn right.
Right. I can say that. That's easier.
Pass under a group of stalactites, not the fang kind.
Stalactites? Which... couldn't even process what I was looking at.
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing.
Not the fang kind.
Avoid the thing that looks like a giant fangs.
Okay, okay.
Pass under the Minotaur's hands. No, wait. Horns. Pass under the Minotaur's horns.
Go.
Turn right. Pass under a group of stalactites, not the fang kind.
Oh my gosh, I swear that's where I clicked before, but damn.
There's nothing here. There's
My God,
nothing
none
here,
of this
Jen.
looks like what you're saying it
Strange
looks
boys in
like.
the dairy fridge.
We're going
home. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry I wrecked your life. Let your friend get hurt.
Hey, you
Nancy
guys
wrecked
okay?
her own life. Okay.
Send help!
Send what?
Help!
Say that louder.
You gotta be kidding me. Help!
Oh, hang on,
I'm sorry too, Nancy.
Okay.
Broken nose, broken
Are
rib.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That was
Ooh.
fun.
Oh, were you saying help?
Yes.
Oh, what's this?
What is it? Do you see something down in the water?
Not sure what.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's too deep. No way we can get down there.
That's it.
I don't care if you hate
This
Patrick.
is
This is
my
the best
river.
part.
I can't swim. I sink. Like a gorilla.
Wait, Patrick!
Woo! He's like, I can't swim.
Sonny.
But here we go.
How long has he been down there?
I'm going in if he's not up soon.
No
How
questions
many more
asked.
people get hurt for this mission?
I'm such an idiot.
Maybe it's time to let go of your grandfather's stories.
But he told me that him and me were special. That I wasn't just some kid. I was one of the Anunnaki. That's what I made myself believe.
What about now?
I'm not stupid.
I never said you were.
Is it okay that I wanted it to be true?
Yes.
Those stories he told me, that's where Sonny was born. That is not swimming. Is he walking?
Oh, Patrick. Truly no thoughts head empty. Oh my gosh. Loved it.
I'm fine. Is there a plan for getting me back up? Never mind. Stairs. Guys, you gotta come check this out.
Sonny's so fragile. A poor
Sorry, I
baby,
doubted you,
though.
This is what Jin sent you to find? What is it?
Well, Nancy, this is why I brought you along. Here's the final piece of the relic.
Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an emotional being, but like I feel for Sonny here. He was just like, we were special. I love my grandpa. I was more than this world, you know? He made me feel like such a cool
I think we only
person.
get one shot.
Oh. Alright, let's put this
Looks like I
together.
need to assemble all of the pieces first.
And that's where the game ends. Good job, folks. We won. Boom. Finish. We don't have to do this. This just takes so long.
If I use Jin's comic and the notebook, I should be able to spin the rings to the correct alignment and unlock all of the pins.
Patrick, the dude who jumps into the lake when he can't swim, is responsible for coming up with the plans. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna look at this thingy. And hopefully I remember how to do this because claps. Good game. Good game, everyone. We're done now. Alright, symbols indicate where a star must be seen. Once stars are aligned, spin the outer ring to point to correct zodiac sign for beacon activation. So I have a picture of that on my phone. We also have to go through all of the comics. Okay, you see these little symbols right here? So exciting. So we have like this little guy, and it's like an N looking thing, but backwards, and then this thingy-mabobby. That. And then we have nothing on that page. These ones over here. Whoop. Whoop. A Y. And then a diamond crisscrossy thing. Uh-oh, there goes my monitor. I don't know why it's doing all that. Hold on, maybe if I go to menu. Oh, might as well save too. Save. My monitor just kicked out, but for some reason that helps it. Okay, where are the other ones? Hold on, there's no way I went through that many pages and there was nothing. Are you serious? Where are the other symbols? Okay, maybe that's how it works. Ah, right there. That's another one. And like this with that. Okay. Task: survive the river. Imagine Nancy writing this down as she plunges in the river. Survive the river. Escape the cave. And there's this one. R looking one. F. Did you ever look at a play in printed form knowing that it's 2 hours of action and then looking at the thickness of a novel and then being like, damn, a movie could never get this right? Yes. Totally. And then this one. Whoops. And then this thing with that thing. Okay. I think that's all of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully I got them all right. And then I'm gonna pull up my photo of the thingy-mabobbies. Okay. So, we have that guy right there. And then the backwards N looking thing, it's gotta be this bottom thing. Hold on. I think we have to turn this to that. Is that how that works? I don't know. And then this bottom one has to have a star. And this line has to have stars. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, like this. I see. Okay, wait. That's how we do it. We spin this in a way so that that has a star and this has stars across from it, right? Recommended drink, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Hi, how are ya? And then we'll push the symbol to wherever the thing is pointing, I think. Okay, see, like that one goes there, but then it's like kind of. I don't know how I can get the stars to, oh, maybe like stars here, and then a star there, and then we put it, there we go. Perfect, done. Easy peasy. And so then we're gonna get to the one that's like a Y. So it's this middle bit, and this one has to have a star in it. So this one with something in the middle bit. Star, something in the middle bit, star, no middle bit. Star? Not really in the middle bit. Star. Oh, it's so close. Kind of. Star. Oh, and there's like, that's kind of in the middle bit, and then we go until it's the little, these guys. Done. There's actually so many astrology references in Nancy Drew games. I love it. I'm so glad you love it, because sometimes I get so overwhelmed by them, and I'm like, I'm just making up my own names for them. I feel like my brain crosses wires. Okay, so now we need one that's in the beginning, in the middle, and with these ones linked up. Yeah? Alright, so let me see if I can find it where I can line up. See, like, that's lined up, and there's something in the middle, like that, kind of. And then we've got the little, that guy. There he is. And then the two R looking thingy guy is, so this little rectangle and the middle need a star. So you, no. You, that doesn't look good. Kind of, but I don't know about that. Middle. What? Nothing in the middle. That one, not really in the middle. This one? Nope. This one. Not that one. Gosh. Okay, so maybe it is over here. Okay, yeah, I'll trust it. It's kind of in it, and then there's something in the middle. And then I need the two. No, I think I already passed it. Okay, so maybe not that one. Am I doing the right side? No, we're looking like the... Unless I skipped a whole thing. Okay. Oh, maybe. Nope. Potentially. No. So quiet is your music. It's like dripping sounds. You want me to sing for you? Would that help? Is it too quiet? Are we not enjoying it? I don't know where this one goes.
And his name is John C.
Quiet now. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I seriously don't know. Oh my gosh, I can't find where this is. I could have sworn it was where I had it before. Unless I'm doing it out of order. I am doing it wrong! Girl, you blind. The F going up. It has to fit on this one. and here. Ugh, not in the middle. It has to fit along that line. Just kidding. So I did it wrong, and that's okay, because sometimes that happens. That doesn't seem like it. This one, I'm trying to find where I can find something to go along this line. Maybe like that? I don't know. It doesn't seem right, because I need to still get something in there. So maybe if I just do it every time I find some star in that box and just spin it until it does it, because I need to get this like Gemini symbol thing. But it needs to line up with that too. Not that one. Hey. Seriously? Oh, there it is. Okay, see, it lines up here. Excuse me, I've got turned around now. Lined up with those two stars, got that star there. There are two, like, ones that look like an F, like, one that goes up and one that goes down. I was looking at the one that goes down. That's all me. Now we're looking for the one that goes down. It's this middle one and this line right here. So, our middle one, and it's gonna be that guy? No. This one. This guy. So we're just gonna make sure we get something in the middle and along that line. I'm gonna try to every star.
Got it.
There we go. We did it.
What is it doing?
Those first three ones were easy.
So, if the artifact is here, what exactly does that mean?
There's always a piece of truth in the stories.
It almost makes me not want to know where the story ends and the truth begins.
Then why ask?
It's in my nature, like it's in yours to believe.
I don't understand any of this.
Same, Patrick, same.
Bess, is that you?
Guess what I'm doing, Nancy?
What?
Saving the day, that's
Woo!
what. Listen, I know you want to escape right away, but I've never saved the day.
That's fine. You've earned it.
I just want to enjoy it for a second. Okay, here's the rope.
Thank you. Our queen.
Dear Ned, I'm not allowed to tell you what happened at Pacific Run until the episode airs. So bye. Love, Nancy.
Bye.
Okay, just kidding. You are now dating a reality show winner. Go Team Tui. After George was injured, Bess stepped up and did her best to help us take home the trophy. Once the real production crew arrived, Bess, George, and I worked with the show's editor and finally found the evidence of who cut the rope bridge. After a quick call to her agent, Kiri confessed.
Yay.
Sadly, it won't be the last we hear from her. Her newest show, Detained Diva, The Kiri Redemption, is set to air this fall. After putting his superior sinking skills to work, Patrick has decided to conquer his greatest fear. I hope for Lena's sake he doesn't get caught up in a rip current. He might just kick back and see where it takes him. Sonny sent Lena a few of Jin's books as a thank you for her help. For her, an unsolvable code might just be the greatest gift there is. Jamila is coordinating with museums in New Zealand to study the artifact we found. Sonny, I think, is more interested in following where it leads. I don't know if Sonny believes everything Spide teaches, but after his time in New Zealand, I do know he believes in Jin.
Yay.
He was searching for a reason to follow Jin's lead. I'm guessing he found it, since his parting advice to me was, "I'm running away now. Please don't tell anyone which way I went." Winning the contest was just what Bess needed. She's back to being the Bess we all know, and making friends right and left. George was soon well enough to move around a bit and got to join us on an exciting tour of New Zealand. Although she had a tough time keeping her eyes open. Guess how many counting sheep jokes Bess made? I don't actually know. I fell asleep trying to keep track. That's my story of being on reality TV.
Cute, cute.
After talking to some former contestants, I guess our experience was pretty much exactly how it goes every time. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Alright, who wants to get it? What was the name of the puzzle building? Puzzle place, puzzle land, puzzle palace, puzzle party. Stop being excited. You kept calling trashy TV, or reality TV trashy. I know. She's like, I won a reality TV show. I'm like, girl, you don't even watch TV. Is she actually a winner if the real crew wasn't there? I guess let Nancy have this. I don't know. Puzzle Palace. See? Good job. Alright, we got spoiler free and trivia. But that was it. Oh, I forgot to go back for our egg! Remember when it kicked us back to camp and I just totally forgot to go back? Oh, man. Can I have support to order McDonald's? Fries sound good right now. Of course you have support. It's Saturday. You can order whatever you want. And it doesn't count. Egg. Alright, well, let's go to Labyrinth of Lies next. My goodness.
In ancient days of Greece,
Don't
long
cry,
past,
everyone.
Hades searched for a queen to sit beside his darkened throne. On Mount Olympus, it was decided Persephone, the life of spring, now belonged to the night below. Demeter tried to save her daughter, but the seeds of deception had already been sown. Join us on our next adventure and escape from the Labyrinth of Lies.
Ooh, Bone Daddy, here we come. I'm so excited. There's a poll for which game makes less sense. Shattered Medallion or Labyrinth of Lies. Vote now. This game doesn't make sense, but I really do feel for Sonny. Like, the little bits that I understand of his relationship with his grandfather. Cute. Man. So good. Bone Daddy. I'm so excited for Bone Daddy. We haven't seen him in so long. What do you think he looks like now? You think he's changed much? If you want fries, you should brave the drive-thru. Delivery always takes so long. The fries are never right by the time it gets to you. That's so fair. I feel like anytime I get delivery fries, I have to throw them in the air fryer. I bet he grew a beard. Oh, he's trying out a new look. Oh, 93% of you said that this one makes less sense than Labyrinth of Lies. Fair enough. I think the only part of Labyrinth of Lies I don't get is the sets, but that's a whole other thing. I don't know. I've had good success with delivery fries. I'm so glad. I need them like hot and crunchy, crispy, you know. The sets make no worldly sense, but translating all those lines in Medallion would be insane. That is true. Just a casual river underground. Yeah, there's fire. You can die. Everything just really clicks into place. You know? Man, someone had to build out Bone Daddy to actually take you across that river. Insane. Alright, we're getting sentimental now. I'm like, we have one more, and then we have two more. Technically, we have two more. We got Labyrinth of Lies we'll do today. Sea of Darkness. Ugh, I love to death. Ugh, so good. That's next week, and then we got our two new era Nancy Drew games. I don't know how we got here so fast. It's so crazy. Alright, look at it. Some concept art. I like that the art is actually like used in the game though. Like some other ones, it's like, oh, well, this is like new art. We haven't seen what the concept art looked like, but then these are like the phone contacts and confessional pictures and stuff. Sonny. Jet setting. Alright, that is it for Shattered Medallion. We'll take our little intermission and then Labyrinth of Lies. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. My food of the day is not from New Zealand, it's not from Greece, because I feel like I've done that in the past. So today I decided I was gonna do something to honor Sonny's grandfather, Jin, And I was doing research this morning on like the last name Sung and like the origins, and it says Korean, but Sino-Korean, which is, or Sino-Korean, I'm not sure how you say it, which is Chinese words or language that was then translated into Korean. So I did kind of a little bit of like Korean barbecue, but soy saucy type of stir fry mixture of like Chinese Korean flavors. I did veggies, and I marinated my chicken in some yuzu miso with ponzu and soy sauce. I believe that's what my marinade was. And then threw in some like stir fry veggies and noodles. So this is kind of my, it's not of the games, but I wanted to do something a little different this year. So I spent all of last night cooking this, and it looks amazing. So I'm excited. I had a little bit to taste last night just to make sure it was not poison, and it was great. So hoping that it microwaved okay, because it got a little bit dry when I microwaved it, so I threw some more sauce on top just to wetten it up. I don't know. Make it a little bit more moist. The flavor is all still there. Chicken and veggies with noodles? I mean, I have no complaints. I think maybe I could have thrown it back in the pan, I think, instead of microwaving. That would have probably been the better way to warm it up. But I'm glad I added a little bit more sauce on top so that it would like not be so dry. I like it. Honestly, 8 out of 10. I know how to fix it next time I make it, but I haven't made stir fry in a really long time, so that was nice to do last night. Nancy Drew, Labyrinth of Lies. Debatably one of the hottest games in the Nancy Drew series. Master Sleuth, let's go.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right, and now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then. You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially... What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
All right.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone? Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter
I was
of Demeter,
invited
goddess
here,
of the
but I
harvest.
don't remember
But
who
even
that
Demeter
is.
can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
Xenia can Oh no. We were started off strong, guys. I was saying you guys get feral during this game. Starting off strong with Xenia can step on me and I would thank her. Amen. Welcome to Labyrinth of Lies, everyone.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey,
He's not all the
you
time,
seem
though.
pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Okay. I love kidnapping, extortion, death, and the rest of the stuff you said. Yeah, it's good. I feel like the usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece involves a lot more animals. Girl getting casting down to Hades sounds like a modern boy meets girl story. I feel like even in 30 Seconds of Meeting Xenia, I would support women's rights and women's wrongs. I don't see it, chat. You don't have to. More for us. There's a poll for Xenia right now if you want to vote. If you don't see it, do a 0 out of 10. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. Nancy never acts like she knows what's happening. She always plays dumb. She's not very good at lying, though. I feel like Nancy's always been like, oh, that, yes, I totally knew that. You can't make me be careful around the boys. All right, 71. All right. It's a majority, I'll take it. 71% of you said 10 out of 10 steps on us.
What if we got married?
What if? What if we got married, Xenia?
Bye-bye.
How would you feel about that?
Talk to you later.
Okay. Well, we started off good, but we've got... Maybe we're starting off too strong here.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes. Got a charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Grigor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
You gotta study back home. That booty, so much ass. Grigor. Oh, McDonald's has given me double the amount of nugs as I ordered. Oh, it's all good news. Grigor and double nugs? My goodness. It's the best day ever.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Yay. I'm glad. I mean, I love me a murder, but I'm glad that you're not killing each other. You're cute, but it is possible for someone not to be interested in you without a boyfriend in the mix. Is it? Okay, fair. Fair enough.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Alright, there is a poll for Grigor. Just take him in. Just vibe. Look at the calves. Back muscles. Booty. I don't know. Take it all into consideration. Alright. Everyone's a critic except me. Apparently my question about Hermes' role was not welcome. If she keeps running around, I'll hardly be able to get my job done. Hermes presents Persephone in Winter, starring Hermes. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? At this point, I'm carrying the show. This isn't Hermes' story. What gives? Maybe Xenia can explain. The wings don't actually do anything, Xenia. Look into automation of light cues. Xenia keeps adding to Hermes' role. As at this point, I can barely make the cues between scenes. Lights and cues. All light cue changes and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia. In script notes, cues will be signed off on by Xenia and Grigor. And personal notes are locked.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
All right.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Sorry, I was just gonna show him stuff before we do this, but
are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Okay, 82% of you said that Grigor, this man right here, is a 10 out of 10 bounces quarter.
What if we got married?
What if, Grigor? Let's consider the puddle quarter.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
Okay. Labyrinth of Lies starts. The bus instantly off the road. We've already jumped the barrier.
Can't do that now.
Head on downstairs. Greek mythology, the Great Books Initiative. Grab that.
I need to figure out the combo.
There.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
And he's gone. Let's touch all his stuff.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
I'm sorry. Best part of this game is Grigor's ass changed my mind. Why would I? You're right. The way Nancy says she's an assistant and she's asking him questions about his private notes. Yeah, just an assistant. I do need to know all the information though. The famous people of Greece. Take that. Good to have on hand. Okay.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
We can't have nice things. The cat just crossed her paws like the polite lady she is. Very mindful, very demure kitty. I do not miss being stage manager. Stressful. It's stressful, but isn't it fun? I don't know. I love stage managing. I miss
you
theater.
seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes. Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Why is everyone leaving me? Oh my goodness. There's a poll for Niobe. Let us know what you think. Man, I love the music in this game. So good. I would die for this girl. I like white dress Niobe so much. Oh, she's wonderful. Ancient Greek coins and jewelry. This is what she broke. Damn. Did he have a hot take on this game last year? Because I have one. Oh, I don't remember. Now I need to know. I love the Greek in this game. I wish they've leaned more into, like, I don't know, traveling in Greece, I guess, would have been more fun. But I do like it. I like the culture and the atmosphere. Alright, Niobe. 76% of you said 10 out of 10. Fast as F. Fast as F.
What if we got married?
Alright, we love Niobe. So far, everyone's a 10 out of 10, as I've expected. Give me the take. I have my aloe ready. I'll have to wait for another part for it to make sense. Okay, perfect. I shall impatiently await the correct timing for the take. Good, good, good. I'm excited now. Alright. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you the drachma tour. If I'm not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater troupe. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for a show of their own. I'll be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum, but it never hurts to make some new friends. This exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I couldn't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Since we don't have a doormat, you'll find the key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. That should do it for now. Good luck and try not to set off any alarms. See you soon, Melina. As you no doubt know now, there's been a plane of Chans. There's been a plane of Chans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Hopefully, what we're looking at is a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troupe consented to searches and interviews. Excuse me. The theater troupe may come to you with access requests. The members of the troupe have been put through the same screening process you and I have, so they are more than welcome to any resources they need. On the off chance you do see something out of the ordinary, give me a call. Until I can rule out a shipping error, we're not pointing fingers in any direction. But still, keep an eye out for any red flags. I'll do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon and get the exhibit ready for opening night. Make use of my office to catch up on any information related to our exhibits and processes. Alright, thank you. A question for Nina and anyone who wants to answer. What country culture would you want to see in a future Nancy Drew game? Ooh, I don't know. What country would I want to see in a Nancy Drew game? Ooh,
This could be helpful.
I feel like she's gone to so many places and now I can't think of this because I'm like I would want her to do Japan again, but not spooky. I want like normal Japan. I feel like any like South American country, I feel like she's not done much in South America, so that would be great. India, Peru, Australia. That'd be good. I was gonna say Australia too, and it's like so close to New Zealand, and that's why I was like, I think, because when they decided that Shattered Medallion was gonna be in New Zealand, I think their options, because it was like a contest that they had, it was like, do you want it in Australia, New Zealand, or something else? But yeah, Australia would be good. South American country. See, that's, I'm like, I feel like she's just not done, you done anything in South America? I don't think so. Thailand, Australia, India. So many good ones, I know. Rio's the most well-known city in South America, so it makes the most sense. I mean, Rio would be fun. Oh no. Wasn't she in Mexico? I don't think she was, but also Mexico's not South America. Mexico's North America. Mexico, they did Scarlet Hand, but something in Mexico. Mexico would be great. Korea. Oh, I meet the rest of Sunny June's family. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be so good. She was in Central America as the, oh, Caribbean is part of the, is Caribbean part of Central America, not South America? Okay, got you. Yeah, I guess she hasn't been to South America. Imagine someone having to do a background check on Nancy, like all the international travel, no job, ties to like 5 different government agencies. Her background check is insane.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Sounds good, Nancy. Okay. I took a bite right as I had to talk. Spain will be cool. Antarctica. I feel like France needs another go around. I don't think we did France justice. Need some African countries. Morocco, yes. Something at the research station in Antarctica could be fun. That would be really fun. I like Antarctica. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Alright, lofty site to honor the hunt. A lofty site. Maybe that one? Colorful panoramic band. Animals above the cornice. Hold on, do I have the thing I need? Oh my gosh, there it is. That would help. Animals above the spit. Animals? Okay. Volute ornamentation is these ones. And then double haul. Alright, a double haul. And then the hunt, because we're looking for somebody who symbolizes the hunt. Disapprove. Maybe my background's wrong? There we go. Okay, one is done.
Next temple.
4 to end. I think that is for this. 4 to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Square abacus. Bustling agora. Bustling. Abstract. Oh, excuse me. Gable. Abstract. Is that for this? Musical dedication. And then, come on. These are supposed to be, oh, I guess those. And then abstract. This? With a musical dedication. Yeah. I love most of the puzzles in this game. They're pretty fun, honestly. Again, I think the 2 games we're playing today, like, I don't get the story that much, but like, this one makes more sense than Shadow Medallion, but, you know, I like the puzzles. I was just playing Deadly Device, got stuck and needed a break, but wanted more Nancy. Well, I'm so glad you're here. We're on day 17 of the marathon, so, you know. Labyrinth of Lies. Last one of the day. We're gonna take our time. I'm so sad. Next week's the last, well, not the last one, but it's the last one, you know.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
Nancy, please stop talking. Alright. Acanthus leaves, I feel like, are these. Twice as many columns on sides as the ends. And then sculptured mortals on all levels. Those are people. And those are people too. Are these people? Water view for wisdom. With our wisdom. Good. Okay. Well, that's done. Okay. On a roll, guys. So soon. We have to label these? Was that the other thing? Yeah, properly labeled, and we have to get the tickets done. Our key is by Nike. That's done. Look at us being productive on a Saturday. Where no one should be productive. It's a good thing if you are, but no one needs to be. Hoplite breastplate, metal leather straps, hoplite greaves set, left and right, classical helmets, jewelry set in travel box. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, there goes my phone.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able
I
to
need to
meet
change
you
my
in
ringtone.
person.
That was terrible.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll
I'll
find
do
everything you
everything.
need in the office.
I took the last trick. I've been playing and watching Nancy since 2010 when I first played my first one, Blackmore Manor. Oh, I love it. You're one of those special, like, higher above every other Nancy person who played Blackmore Manor first and then was like, yeah, I'm gonna play more of these. My gosh, Blackmore Manor as your first game. Props. Commend you. Would this be a shadowy shipping invoice? I stand by Nancy in space. Nancy in space would be so fun. Nancy would not survive in space.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace
Nancy, don't be a
display cases.
tattletale.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
Such a snitch, that Nancy. I know, she's like, oh, by the way, I should tell you that Niobe broke this whole display. Bro, we could have kept a secret. Where is Alejandro? I miss him. Should we just, like, take a quick detour Play some Scarlet Hand, come back to this.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I think it's the prereq for playing this game. You have to play Scarlet Hand. We have to talk to Alejandro, learn about Provenance, you know. I think just for educational purposes. Quick little bus stop and then come back. Ooh, phone charm. Yes, I feel we should. It just makes sense. It's a very nice office.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Scarlet Hand. Oh, would Scarlet Hand be a good drinking game? Chug for the entire length of a phone conversation. There's the drinking game rule for Scarlet Hand. Pour your glass and just keep chugging until the phone conversation is done. Look at that sunny June. Oh. Alright, exhibit summary. Got that. Records. It's come to my attention you'll be needing a theater group for the opening of your next exhibit. Look no further, I've got you covered. Thanks for the offer, but I want this show to be perfect. I'll be scouting talent next month in London and New York. About that, sorry, we don't have the budget. I should have been clearer in my first email, but I was hoping to frame it in a positive manner. I found our theater group. I have a friend who owes me a favor. Landing this group is a major coup, I promise you. I know you wanted to make the decision, so please trust me when I say I would never have made the call if it wasn't an absolute requirement. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I understand. Please tell me honestly that they're good. They're the best money can buy. Our tiny pile of money. Your theater group has arrived and have begun rehearsals. Interesting choice. I've secured the final piece for the exhibit. As requested, the final list of borrowed items and length of loan terms is below. So we'll need that for later. Alright. New hire notes. In conjunction with generous loans from the private owners and museums, the Phidias Cultural Center will be hosting an exhibit of art and artifacts titled Life in Ancient Greece. The mounting and exhibition of the collection will be carried out under the auspices of the PCC with expert support provided by donors or commissioned as conditions dictate. Well, that's me. New hire. We want theater. That's great. We have no money for it. Oh, typical. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Well, we got Niobe over here.
I have a favor. Can you help me get
I
a closer look at
really
some of
know
the
you.
locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this. You'll love the myths. They're
Thank
full
you.
of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
Thank you. I will take that.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
At least our tiny pile of money is enough for massively elaborate set pieces. At least. Okay. Oh, she's still gone. So let's take a look at what we have as clues and evidence. Thanos. We have not met Thanos yet. A natural performer, Thanos, will take the stage for the first time in the role he was born to play, Hades. Xenia. Got her BA, emphasis in theater. She's got directing experience, writing experience from just, I guess, this one. Just Persephone in Winter. She's in the past played Lady Macbeth, Abigail Williams, Madame Edamame in Ghost of the Salad Bar. Hell yeah. Cressida. Good for her. Niobe, a seasoned set designer. Niobe is taking the stage for the first time to fill the role of Demeter. A lot of first timers. Grigor, financial director at Machina Theater Group. Past roles, director of every one-man theater. Notable roles, U.S. Productions, Ensemble, Greek Productions, Zeus, Bone Daddy, Pantheon it's the Quick Change Pantheon Fun Hour, and multiple roles in One Man Oedipus. Alright, that's who we got. I would love to play anyone in Ghosts of the Salad Bar. Seems like a dream role.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Can I snatch this up? Control remote stored backstage 18355. Lift only activates by remote when standing directly on it. Fly system weight values. Okay, sculpture base 24. Sculpture 40. Porch 72. Column 20. Temple base 96. Temple top 120. Temple triangular roof end is 120. Agora 120. Courtyard decoration is 144, and then the throne is 40. Okay. Grigor notes, or stage notes, Grigor tablet, first, last, repeat. First, last, repeat. Hydraulic lifts being controlled by, just by a wireless remote is crazy. That's insane. What if I sat on it by accident? One heck of a script. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. Okay, I will take your copy of the script. Sorry, Xenia. Ooh.
I should assemble the image.
We should assemble the image, because why not? That's totally our job. The Struggle Bus is the touring company of Ghost of the Salad Bar. Yep. That's us. Put this puzzle together. I'll load up this game just to do this. These are so fun. Relaxing. Satisfying click. Oh, it's so good. It really is amazing. Whose hand is this? What else can I see? Okay. That fits. Oh no, put it down. Where this goes up somewhere. Like that, maybe? There we go. I like this puzzle. Very soothing. Yeah, very calm. You're not timed. There's no rush. I truly could just do this all day. Bird. Maybe you're over there, I don't know. It's for the chair. Definitely your hair, excuse me. I didn't mean to put it somewhere so far away. Hair, face. Booty or arm? Arm. Go. Oh, that goes with that vase over there. Hair. Oh, definitely mix that up. For sure. Ta-dum, and ta-dum.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Very official. Would Nancy be good at escape rooms? I would think so. She's had to escape multiple rooms before, so probably. Welcome back, D-Job. How are ya? Hopefully better. Okay.
I need your help fixing the fly system since you broke it.
Yes,
reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
The tablet that's locked?
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Did I upset you earlier?
No.
Are you sure?
The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Okay. New idea. Nancy goes to an escape room and ends up solving the bank robbery being perpetrated by one of the employees who is using the construction of a new room as a way to hide the tunnel to the neighboring building.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's so Nancy Drew. I love that.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Okay, so let's look at this. So this would be the base. I'm assuming the temple base, so this is going to be 96. Entablature is like the whole top part. Peristyle? Peristyle? I have that? Portico porch for exterior peristyle decorated inner courtyard. It's a courtyard decoration? I bet her friends are scared to ever do anything without her knowing it's gonna become a mystery. Probably. Plinth. Strong enough to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. So that's a sculpture base is a plinth. Pediment is like the top triangle thing. Pediment. That's gonna be 120. Portico. Porch for exterior. Portico porch. Okay. So what we're gonna do is 96. 120. 144. 24. 120. And 72. Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, 96. How do I make 96? 28 plus 28 is what? 56 plus 40 is 96? Then I need 120. 120. I think I almost want to put the 44 over here so I can get 144. But I can handle math, but having so many branching possibilities makes me bleh. I know, I really do hate this puzzle. Well, I think for 24, I can do just two 12s, and that's 24 right there. This game is pretty good. I don't love this puzzle, but I like most of this game. I've only gone to a few escape rooms. They're kind of hit or miss depending on who sets them up. I feel like it's hit or miss depending on who you go with. Like, I gotta have a good team that wants to, like, have a good time, you know? Like, even if it's not a great room, you can have fun with people. He was a big factor, too. I agree. I like this puzzle. Oh, you should do it for us then, Educator. I don't like this puzzle. It's math. It's definitely both room and team. Fair enough. I feel like I've had good rooms that I've been in, but different groups of people make it a different experience. I don't know if I've been to a bad room yet. I would go to escape rooms alone if I could, but it's impossible to play it by yourself. Do they not allow one person to go into an escape room? That seems kind of mean. I don't know. I would want to go by myself. 56. I need to get 72. 72 minus 56 is... I have no way explaining how I do it. My brain just goes for a while until it's done. Oh, okay, well. How do I get my brain to do that? 72 minus 56 gives us 16. It's not what I want. 72 minus 28. 44. There we go. Oh, that's not it. Yep, it is. Sorry, 72. Oh, it said 76 for a second. Most escape rooms need at least 4 people. Ugh. So I gotta do online escape rooms. Just do them by myself. They're fun. 120. Alright, I'm so hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was today. Andy, thank you so much for getting us up to Nadine. Nadine, welcome to the snack pack. You know the drill. You like snacks, you are a snack. I beat one with just my sister? Nice. 120 minus... say 14. This is 92. 80, 92. Gives us 120. So that's got those 3. I need 144 over here and 120 over here. 120 minus, or maybe I'll do 120 divided by. I only have 5 of these though. I got 40. I think the 40's definitely gotta go over there. 104 minus 28. Minus 28. 48. Yep. Now I'm wondering which Nancy Drew universe person would be the best escape room teammate. Frank? I don't know. I want Elliot from Haunted Carousel on my team. He could do all the riddles. Best because you'd have fun. Mm-hmm. That is true. 144 minus... Wait, what's... I mean, I could put like 6 of these on here. And 5 of these. 60 is 84. Now, what if I just did like a bunch of these? I mean, I could also put them all over here. 60. And then try to get... This won't work, will it? Hi Shaggy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Trying to do math, but I don't know how to do math. But everyone's talking about what Nancy Drew person would be good in an escape room as a partner. 144 minus 22. 122. I wonder if I can like... These are all 40s. See, that gives me 128. How did I get even 8 on there? It's 100, but then I would need 20. 48 plus 40 gives me 88. 76 gives me 44. Alright, I can throw these 2 on there. And therefore, I should have 144 over here, which is 28, 28, 22, 14, 14, 14. Please be somewhere close.
Got it.
Thank
now
goodness.
maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Will the Hardy Boys be any help in the escape room? That's what we were saying. Frank would be the guy, but Joe would be fun too. Bess would be fun. Ryan would be fun. Ryan would be smart. I had a bridal shower to go to, so I'm happy to join this afternoon. I hope it went well. I hope the bridal shower was fun. I'm glad you're here. Gricker's gone, but his bag isn't. Let me snatch this up real quick. Okay. He has no notes in his script. Interesting. Okay. I have this code. 18355. Get
This
our
must
remote.
be the control to the lift.
We're not doing a one-woman play. I thought you would read it all. I feel like there has to have been a year where I read it all. I should do the one-woman play of Persephone and Winter. My gosh. Full voices and everything.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
I will see, but that sounds kind of sus. It's so sus. I know. Like, okay.
What can you tell me about
I don't
Gregor?
trust you.
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
Fair.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
Okay, well, interesting that she said one night, but alright.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer. It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance?
'Cause it isn't
you're all
it.
on stage.
I don't like to think about that.
She's like, a good stage director wouldn't do this, but nobody else would understand this character like me. I'm like,
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Relatable depression girly. We have this remote so we can go meet Bone
This
Daddy.
must be the spot to activate the lift.
And Thanos, I guess, because we're gonna be down there, but here we go!
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
This ding dong. Speaking of icks, stop blocking me from Bone Daddy. This is who we came to see. Bone Daddy! Doesn't he look so pretty? He has his own emote this year. We've loved Bone Daddy for so long, so it's so nice to see him again. Bone Daddy. Love for Bone Daddy is great. Nancy, you should be scared. Everything here can kill you easily because you're not trained to be here. MVP Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy is the best character of the whole game. Oh, and he even gave us a phone charm. That's so nice. Look. Jake Hurley is my Bone Daddy. Jake Hurley is Bone Daddy 2.0. Or maybe maybe not 2.0, but like, yes. He is a Bone Daddy. This is the Bone Daddy. Jake Hurley can be your Bone Daddy. I get it. Fair enough. It's Osteo Tissue Father. Osteo Father.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Bone Daddy is the gift that gives. See, he wants to hold hands with us. Like, we're holding hands. Aww. Don't say Nancy, just hold his hand. When I played Stray Gods, I flipped out when Bone Daddy appeared. Bone Daddy is iconic.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
I will kiss Bone Daddy as much as I want to. Thank you very much. And yes, Bone Daddy does make an appearance in Stray Gods. If you have not played Stray Gods, please do. It's so good. What a fabulous game.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
It's not Venice, Nancy. We're in Greece.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
Sorry guys, but the Bone Daddy is Jack Skellington. That is a sexy Bone Daddy right there.
To make a rubbing of the image.
My OG, oh my gosh, I forgot about my OG Bone Daddy. Do you know how obsessed I was with Manny Calavera for the longest time? From Grim Fandango? Oh, I haven't thought about maybe this is the year I replay Grim Fandango. I miss Manny and that booty. That was my OG Bone Daddy. I just played Grim Fandango. I haven't felt the same about video games since. Oh, it's so good. It gave me a game hangover. It's so good. It's so good. It's like, also now getting into the spooky times of the year, so maybe I'll pull it back out. Oh, such a good game. I just know for like at least a year and a half of my life, I would not shut up about Manny Calavera on stream. And I haven't thought about him in so long. Poor guy.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
Alright, we need a key to get in there. Okay, let me make a phone call about permissions. It's okay. I never shut up about it. It's too good.
Hi, Nancy.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
Did you not
I know you
tell me
weren't
the
brought
answer?
here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
I need to become an expert. As the kids say, get good.
Later.
Goodbye.
Okay, she said the animal display thingy.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Okay, so we have Greek gods. Gosh, I feel like this game is so lost on me because I remember this for the entirety of the game and then it by the next time I play. So we got Zeus with an eagle. So he's probably this one with the eagle. That looks like an eagle, kind of. I don't know. And then we've got Zeus's wife, Hera, with a cow. And then Aphrodite. She led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves. But also encouraged faithfulness and chastity, though. Adultery on one hand, however, still stay faithful and chaste, you know? Doves. Doves, doves, doves. Alright, Apollo is the god of the sun, patron of the fine arts and music, and twin brother, and younger twin brother to Artemis. One myth states he escaped the island Delos by turning into a dolphin and swimming back to the mainland. Okay, so dolphin, music, Ares, depicted in armor, magpies, sword and shield. And then we've got, who's next? Artemis. Associated with the moon, preferred the wilderness to cities by a deer. Here and then. Or have I messed up now? Maybe these two flip. Athena. Owl. Demeter. Corn harvest, agricultural. That's not one of our animals. I'm not particularly interested in hunting, but I'm interested in pledging my allegiance to Artemis. That is an eagle, yes? That's a cow. Magpie. Dolphin. Unless this is the... No, that's gotta be the dove. I don't know where I've messed up. Ah, like that. There we go. Alright, there's the key to the filing cabinet. Alright, time cards. And there are the labels.
These must be the tags for the display.
Cool, cool. There's the key to the coin display, and Sclerotarion. Potentially a password. How far into this game are you? I just started. Kind of. I don't know. I haven't done much yet. I don't know if anyone remembers what time we started. We were yapping away, so I don't know how long our intermission actually was. I think it took about 5 hours to finish Shattered Medallion, and then we, like, intermission chatted for I don't know how long. So I can't math to tell you exactly, but we just started. Sclerotarion? There we go. Messenger. I should mention that Bone Daddy is built to be coin operated, but for obvious reasons he'll only react to a replica coin. Not that you try to use a real coin, but please don't. There's something that's been keeping me up at night, but it's probably nothing. Still, I have to ask a favor to ask. When the police came, they searched the set directly below the stage, but I don't know if they thought to search all of the sets. Can you scour the sets just to make sure there is nothing odd going on? The sets are extremely elaborate and many of the controls are built into the set itself, so you'll have to be creative to find your way through. Plus, who knows what changes Xenia has made. Be careful, the flames you see are very real. Why? And much of the water is has submerged electrical equipment. Again, why? Do not touch the river water. Why would they do that? That seems so unsafe. We've probably been in this game for about an hour, but we've been moving slow through all the beginning puzzles. Okay, so probably about an hour. An hour in. With conversations, and I did, what, one puzzle. 2 puzzles if you want to count the temple thing. Welcome, my dear expert in training. Your crash course begins now. We have 3 pieces you must verify provenance on. Start with the gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. You'll find more information in the provenance program. Complete the drop-down fields, attach an image of the object, and submit your findings. Great. I am growing more certain the pieces I'm tracking down won't be found. Engage the cast, but don't push too hard. Keep them talking. I'm working on getting you some help, but I simply cannot get in contact with any of the former museum staff. Nancy, I completely forgot to tell you I have a courier coming for the tickets to tonight's show. Once you've assigned the first group seating, please drop the tickets in the mailbox outside the museum's front entrance. Any other tickets you assign are will call tickets for the later performances and don't need to be printed out. Also, I'm going to be doing a lot of travel and might not always have time to explain everything. I'll send you what you need to know about the museum using the messenger. Please check in from time to time. Great.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Okay. We can do this. I love the ticket puzzle. I'm so glad you love the ticket puzzle, because I don't think I ever get it right on the first try. So I always need you guys to help out. I love the help. Ugh, my brain. It's okay. Vakros doesn't want any prime seats. So the prime seats are the blue ones, and so he does not want any of those. Okay, Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. VIP is here. So we should only have green and blue up in this section. JCat, how are you doing? These are my favorite kind of puzzles. I live for these. Please help then. I would love some help. We're all playing together. I love me some backseat gaming, so feel free to hop in. Vakros's seat numbers are higher than Adamu's, but lower than Manos's. Okay, Vakros is up on this side. Adamu over here. Manos somewhere down here. Seat 10B, 11A, and 11B are Gavril. Okay, wait, 10B. 11A, and 11B. These three? Alright. Adamu's group fills all but one prime seat. So you're like all of these minus one of them. Maybe it's minus that one. Lilith wants only front row seats. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Oh, those ones? Okay. 3 of those tickets. And then the other 3 are going to be in VIP. Vakros needs 3 seats, and Lilith needs 5. Lilith needs 5 seats? So 4 of them are going to be over here, 1 of them's going to be somewhere else. Scratch that, I misread the rule. Oh, got you. How do I... Okay, clear seats. I only had these ones anyways. Got you. Vakros needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Each seat in Adamu's group is adjacent to another member of their party. So I guess that's all adjacent. That works. And they all but 1 prime seat, and that's the 1 prime seat that's not filled by them. Okay. Vakros does not want a prime seat, so he's not sitting over there. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ones. Adamu. Okay, Lilith only wants front row seats. Okay, Lilith is up here with the front row seats. Okay, and then we need 3 seats for Gavril over here because they want 3 of the 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. So either these 3, something like that. Maybe I would put him over here. Who wants discount seats? Come on, who wants that? Vakros needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Okay, Lilith still needs 1 more seat. Does not want any prime seats, so it literally could be anywhere. Manos is going to get both 13s. Those 13s, both. Wait, which? There's 3 of them. Vakros' seat numbers. I hate that I have to keep going back, like, what color is that? Higher than Adamu's, who is, so higher than that, but lower than Manos's. So Manos is over here. Vakros is over here with 3 seats. Somewhere over here. So Manos is definitely somewhere in this section. So both the 13s. Got you now. Sorry, I was looking at the reds and I'm like, which? There's 3 of them. 2 13s, I mean. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that Shadow Medallion, like, boiled my brain. I like seating chart puzzles. I'm so glad you do. I don't. I love, like, logic puzzles where it's like, this comes before that, but this comes after that, and I like those, but the seating chart ones throw my brain off entirely. So if you're good at them and you like them, please help. Because I think I have this somewhat okay. I just don't know how many each person needs. Vakros doesn't want any prime seats, so he doesn't get any. Like, we're good there. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ones, yes. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than this, so he's over here somewhere. I don't know how many he needs. 3 seats. 3 of these seats somewhere 9 to 12. Maybe it's like this. I don't know. Anamu's group fills all but 1 prime seat. Lilith only wants front row seats. Gavril wants 3 of the 6 to be adjoining standard. Which is these ones. Anamu wants 8, Vakros 3, Lilith 5, Gavril 6, so Manos needs 2 more seats. Okay. We'll figure where he goes. I don't know where he needs. He needs 2 more seats, and then therefore it has to be like this. He needs that one and like one of these. Right? And Lilith needs 5 seats and only wants front row seats. Seat request not filled. Okay, dang. I messed up somewhere. Vakros doesn't want prime seats. He doesn't have any. Gavril and Lilith are the only in the VIP. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's, but lower than Manos. Yes. Adamu fills all but 1 prime seat. Yeah. Lilith only wants front row seats. She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 front row seats. Gavril only wants 3. Well, Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Adjoining standard 3 seats here out of the 6 tickets total. Vakros needs 3 seats. Yes. And Lilith needs 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each seat in Adamu's group is adjacent to another member of their party. Swap blue 10 with green 12. Blue 10, green 12. I don't get how we got to that. Still not filled, still not it. Gavril? 3 of his 6 to be adjoining standard seats. So Gavril has to be in a standard seat. Gavril can't be in a prime seat. One of the things that bugs me about this puzzle specifically is confusion about whether across the aisle counts as adjoining or not. That's also what I'm confused about. I mean, like, are they adjoining? It technically has to be if Adamu's group fills all but 1 prime seat, and these are all the prime seats. That's technically all adjoining, right? It's across the aisle, but it's adjoined. Higher than... Oh, you know what? I think this one has to be over here because it's higher, and then Manos will have to be over there. No. Maybe oh, no. Adjoining standard seats. Maybe these are... Maybe it's like that. I don't know. No, because then of this. We have to define our terms. 8B is wrong. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be wrong because of the... This is higher than that. Oh man, but Lilith wants that front row seat. No. I know we got a ways to go, don't worry. PRB, love it. Put red in top 9. Red in the top 9. The thing is, this is the one that's throwing me off. Vakros' seat numbers are higher So purple is, I'm just saying, purple is higher than yellow, but lower than red. So red can't be lower, like red has to stay up here. You know? And if we're saying that Manos wants... Oh, see, I don't know how many. We said Manos needs 2 more seats. 5 seats? And then green on bottom 10. Green on bottom 10. Try swapping blue 12 and purple 10. Blue 12, purple 10. Bakros? Purple doesn't want prime seats. Don't have any. Green and blue are the only VIP ticket holders. Purple seat numbers are higher than yellow. Purple seat numbers are higher than yellow, but lower than red, which is not currently the case because red is all over the place. All of 12 and 13 are red. Okay, 12 and 13 are red. And then... I don't know what's going on over here. Yellow fills all but 1 prime seat. Blue wants only front row seats and needs 5 of them. Green wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats, like this. Purple needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. And purple has to stay above 12, 13. So Lilith still needs... one seat. Still not it. Purple needs 3 seats, blue needs 5. Each seat in yellow's group is adjacent to another member of their party. Try swapping 9 blue, purple 10. 9 blue, purple 10.
All done.
Ugh, thank you. My head hurts.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Bakros has to be standard. You're right. That was the thing I was missing. We got close. But I don't know why that trips my brain up every single time. Oh, I just took a piece of paper. Stealing. I love logic problems, and I like when it's like a grid logic thing, but oh my gosh, that really throws me off with like the adjoining seats, and then you have names that correspond to a color. Wow. Mental workout. Alright, provenance. We're going to start with the gold green leaf necklace. So that's going to be some jewelry. Gotta find a picture
Looks
of it.
like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
I mean, we can listen to these if we want to.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed
Want to know a
with the dead?
secret?
Should I
Want
lie
to hear
you
a
up and
ghost?
punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the 4th wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe.
I wish the clues would just say the colors instead of the names. I know, because you're reading a name, having to refer to the color, and then look at the color of the... I mean, it makes it harder. I like it, that it's a challenge, but...
For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies, and you will agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. Hermes, messenger to the gods. Certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal Magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out after the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Except no substitutions.
After multiple playthroughs, I finally understood that Grigor's opening lines are supposed to be improv-style riffing with the audience, not great lines for that purpose. No.
Now, as I was saying...
This play is very confusing.
Yes? I'm also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead. Death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics.
I like the concept, just not the execution, and I hope he's better when playing against actual people. That would be nice. I also wish that we saw the play in the game. Like, I think it would make more sense to see it.
Archimedes is doing his best, but we're still no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. So you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news, curiosity,
There's a few snippets of the play. It'd be so
young
good.
woman was coming, so beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was that this girl was alive. I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden, Persephone, returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the dark forces of the underworld prevail. Zeus! How does the story end? You just want me to skip everybody else's lines? Okay. It's frozen in fear. I was gonna say, it's on 9? I only have, I was gonna say, I don't know.
There's so many of these audio clips, it's kind of insane how long they are.
Or the next speech?
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it's nice to have if you want to just sit and listen to it, but I also feel like I kind of lose the plot of what the show is.
Oh, there it is. How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy. It's pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying life as we know it? Probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are. Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Damn.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
The harvest is always strong.
You're about to run into some economies of scale issues.
Speak plainly.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
I am prepared.
We're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen, the queen you gave to me.
Whoa, whoa. Introduced, not gave. I guess it depends on the culture and the era. And if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, and if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, I guess it depends on the culture and the era. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You are great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Listen, let's calm tensions. The god economy has not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here. Let's be civil.
Civility is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Sort it out with Demeter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will remain.
Oh my god, you do have to hear them do 3 takes of every line.
With this, but I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day.
I I just wish it had more to it. We can come back and listen to more of these. Persephone and Winter, as a VIP, play for your chance to win. Let's play. Sorry, I was not paying attention at all. I swear I just saw one of these. Where I just saw. Ooh, nice. Cool. I like to win awards at for the games, but this feels mean, having to listen to all of those. That does take a long time. Okay. I mean, just hit play, go get a snack, you know? Coin display. Open this up.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Bone daddy to you, Nancy. Please don't call him ferryman. Alright. Oh, I didn't change up my phone. Hold on. These are not good options. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll do vibes. These are not good options. I'm kind of sad. Okay, that one's fine. DJ, obviously. We need to party every time the phone rings. Got some games on your phone, Nance? Okay, sorry. Distracted. Provenance is priority.
Done.
Bone Daddy? That's father of osteology to you. Oh, yeah, I guess Nancy doesn't deserve the right to say Bone Daddy. Osteo father only.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
I was gonna use a different word, but alright. I'll
go with yours.
Do you
know
yours.
much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Thank you. Alright.
Later.
Bye.
Cool. Let's go try to do at least this necklace for one thing. Let's see, 1 vase, 8 pieces, coins and jewelry loan through October. Okay, so Wallachia Stroud through October. Yeah, I think that's probably it. And then this one. Gold rings. Gold leaf earrings. Gold leaf necklace, Golden Age. 2nd July. And Stavros. Okay. Our phone in. There's that. July 2nd. Stavros from Golden Age. October. Does not match. Okay. I'm pretty sure about everything else. Let me figure out if I got the wrong... This one. 3 figures, 4 pieces. 4 pieces from the Golden Age loan through September. And it feels like it's got to be this coins and jewelry loan through October. I messed that up. 1 vase, 8 pieces, coins and jewelry, 2 pieces from everyday life, 3 statue, 2 figures, 1 animal, 4 pieces. In the Golden Age. Maybe it's 4 pieces from the Golden Age, loan through September. I don't know, maybe I got that wrong. Whoopsie doodles, phone. State Museum of Fine Arts through September.
All done.
Better. Better. Alright. Let's go get our lion. Damien lion. Zoom in. Get you looking pretty. Take a photo. Okay, now let's check on your business. Okay. 2 figures and 1 animal. So I'm thinking that one's that. Hostess, November. Lion sculpture. It's in Gods and Heroes. 29th June. Mikhail. Okay. Sculpture. June 29th. From Hostess. Gods and Heroes, loaned through November.
Done.
Next up, provenance requested for a vase depicting 4 women, 1 seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. Okay. Phone out. Not over here. There it is. Photo?
That should do it.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, vases. 6 pieces, vases and coins. Could be that. 1 vase loaned through August. Could also be that. That looks like the only options, though. So it's either Metropolitan Museum or National Archaeological. September or August. And then...
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Oh my goodness. Where do you see that, Nancy? Red figure vase for women. Sophia. Uh-oh. Sophia in the permanent collection. So that's obviously wrong. We got vase received June 30th. Sophia! Gosh. National Permanent Collection, August?
Got it.
Go. Submission accepted. Time gap indicated, unable to confirm provenance. Crimes. My gosh.
That's done.
What else do we
Did
need?
that. Did that. Can't check that off. That's haven't done that.
Okay. So we have to go. Do we have something on the vases yet? I don't think so. I need to find it so I can label them.
I need something to help me figure out which vase is which first.
Yeah. Fair enough, Nance. Fair enough.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. The only other thing I didn't check off my list here, on my personal list, is I didn't get into Grigor's tablet. Okay, let's try that. Personal notes.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
First, last, and then repeat. First, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, and last. What's in a name? Plutus casting sheet prepared, even if they rip the red stitching in my bag. Even if they find out that I have a whole secret compartment in my bag. No one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines. Occupado. The people of the Stagecraft Company keep demanding time to come film the new stage setup. I'm pushing that to the second show, but they keep trying to push it back. I need to make it very clear to everyone that they will not show up with cameras. Regardless of their funding and efforts to make the stage a reality, it's ours when we're using it. We need opening night to run smoothly, and there is no room for any outside interruption. Xenia is on the same page as me. Thanos might need to take point on this. You name your kid Thanos, that's what you get. Xenia doubled my lines and cut Thanos' lines again. Why does she always want me on stage and never him? What is going on? I'm beginning to doubt my role here. Exit through the gift shop. Doors need to be pushed back until after the final curtain. Melina was supposed to be taking care of this, but it might fall on me now that she's gone. We need to make sure we have proper crowd flow. We want the audience flowing into the museum, not out into the parking lot after the show. Demeter, I hardly even know her. Preparation for my role continues, but now I need to manage Niobe too. She's barely hanging on. I know we need her, but still, she's getting pushed further and further into the shadows. Xenia's wrong about hiring someone that fragile. Dead wrong. I'll do what I can to make it work, but if she can't perform, we've got bigger problems than embarrassment to worry about. E, the coffee cup. All cleared, obviously. All of our time cards and entry and exits are accounted for, and obviously the searches of our personal spaces yielded nothing. Thanos was angry just the same, but I don't care. It looks like we're back to our schedule. Melina has left to go track down the pieces. Supposedly, we'll be getting a new liaison. We'll deal with that as needed. Watching the detectives. Just spent a few hours with the detectives. They're talking to each of us about the missing artwork. I convinced the team it will all go faster if we give the okay to search our vehicles, hotels, and homes. Hopefully we can get the show back on the road as soon as possible. I don't like talking to the police. Niobe rules. Need to drop in to make sure Niobe is following all of the rules IRT replica work. We will require the correct documentation. Alright, well, now I got into his stuff. I think you have to call the Hardy Boys for that. Oh, for the vase thing. I think you might be right. Let's go ahead and do that. After
I need a
this.
big favor.
Well,
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess, but he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences.
Again,
just
sus.
part of the process.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's make some phone calls real quick. Can I give her the time cards? Just curious.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
JK.
Bye.
I will call the Hardy Boys then.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
caught off guard
didn't
from
call
a
you
very
back.
convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being
Thanos can
actively
bite me.
kidnapped.
Nancy, I've
You know,
got
like
a
a,
strange
he can
feeling
bite
about
me or
what's
he
happening
can
at the
bite me.
museum.
I don't know.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
Please.
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Thank you.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks. What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from American
American Teens Against Crime is so
okay.
much better.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many.
Sorry to
I
bring
need
up
an
the sore
ATAC
point.
shirt.
ATAC forever.
But really, it's the network now.
I am an American Teen Against Crime. I need an ATAC shirt.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
ATAC
No,
forever.
I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
It's okay. This plot point will just die off. It's alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I have to drop these into the mailbox. And then... Okay.
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Thank goodness. And then let me see if I can get those time cards.
I should call Melina before giving these to Xenia.
Oh. Nancy needed to... I almost said Nina. Nancy needed to tell me to call. There you go.
How are things going?
I forgot they set this up way early. I know. Yeah.
Xenia wants a copy of the time cards.
Way down the
Can I
road.
share
10
those
years
with her?
later.
No.
Should I be concerned that she wants the time cards?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stall for now. Any advice?
Keep an eye on her.
Later.
Bye.
Okay. I will not be giving you those time cards then. Cool, cool. See if the Hardys have any more info for me.
How was the flight?
Couldn't tell you. I slept right through.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch!
Burn
Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun, reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try stepping into water and letting me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list.
I need a friend like Joe. I love Joe so much. He just gets better as the series goes on.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
Joe's such a fun person. I know. How are you doing,
First
Rachel?
red flag is
Welcome.
the staff.
I love
As
Joe
in, where
so
is
much.
everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly. She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really?
I forgot to go through Gregor's
who is he?
bag. Oh my gosh.
He may
Wait.
be an actor, like he says. We can't
Saving
figure
is a
out
good idea.
why
We should
he changed
save.
his name.
After this conversation,
We
I
did
will.
find out a bit about his past.
You guys always reminded me to do it in
What's
the middle
his
of a
story?
conversation or
Pretty
cutscene.
sad, actually.
And then
He's
I
an only
forget when I
child.
get out of
His
it.
parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In
Doing
and out of
good. I'm
foster
so
care
glad you're
until
good,
he aged
Rachel.
out of the system.
May explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Gosh, Joe, like, rent was due.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're gonna keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
Oh.
What?
Yes, it's
Well.
serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
I want to put the phone down and Thanos is just there with a gun.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces
Who's
at
on
the Met.
fire in this game? No.
Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to Tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes?
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. So they had some info for us. Didn't send the book yet, though. My gosh. And we'll save. Sorry. That was a long conversation and I forgot. Joe... I was gonna say Joe MVP, but we know Bone Daddy's MVP, so Joe's rent was paid. Let's say that. Alright, who else?
Alright.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow,
SMVP,
waiting
yes.
for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turns sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
It's not weird. It's just weird that you said that to me. I don't know you. Am I making mac and cheese at 8:17? Absolutely. As you should. That's like prime mac and cheese making time. My gosh. A nighttime mac and cheese moment?
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
Girlie gives rich kid energy. Oh, then she and Nancy should get along.
Can I help with anything?
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's go through his bag.
This
I
must
forgot
be
to
the
do
red
that.
stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet. Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
Audition spots will be given on a first-come, first-served basis should any applicant be unable to fulfill all aspects of the actor agreement. Okay, well, there's that. I wonder if we can go talk to Thanos. I haven't talked to Thanos in so long. He came and, like, pushed me and then disappeared. I don't know. He's not here. Oh, he left this, though. I'll take it. And then... Bone Daddy. Thank you, Bone Daddy. Appreciate it.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Okay. I do like this puzzle. It's fun. It's cute. Only mildly frustrating. Oh, shoot. That was sneaky. I didn't even see you do that. There you go. I'll go over here. Just start blocking stuff off. Goodbye. It's a doable puzzle, but it's hard. I feel like this one's tricky. Because you got two of them going. See? Because one of them's gonna get to it. Alright, let me block off your route that way. Okay, so you're fine. I'll block this one. Block off that guy. Dang. They quick. Let me maybe block this. Block that. They're so quick. Block you off. I'll start there. I feel like that's a good starting point. Maybe I need to just like block these. See, then they come in from the other side. Yikes. Maybe if I could block one of them off and not have to worry about the other one. Maybe do that. Block you off like that. They're gonna go around in a circle. Oh, but he can go either way now. Dang. Clever. They're smarter than me. These dang ones right here. Okay, what about us? No, because then I end up doing the same exact thing I did before, where he's gonna go right into the middle. I need to start blocking these off faster. Like, that one's gotta be blocked immediately. And then that one. Like, block that guy. Block that one. Now we're blocking you. Damn it. Okay, what if I do you? Block that side. Just kidding. I would kill for an online version of this puzzle. I find it so fun. It's so fun. I'm like, it really like, when they throw 2 in, it messes with your brain and I love it. And I could sit here all day and do this. Because it's so sad. I also like the sound effects. Nice sliding sound effects. Alright. Block you off like that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna block one side of this so that... Oh. It would have worked had you not been a bad boy. That's what I was gonna say. Ooh. Wait, you went a spicy route. Why did you go the spicy way? Okay. Why'd you do that? That was an interesting choice, but still ended up foiling my plot. Cool. I need to think of something different. What would be like the opposite of what I've been doing this whole time? I still end up with this. Why are you here? I really genuinely need one of these to be the first one out. Okay, I need to block off one of them so that I can have some sanity. Who's a good boy? Not you, Serby. I think maybe try trapping the dogs into the area in the area instead of blocking the stars off. That's what I was doing. I swear that's what I was doing. Okay. This is working better, which is nice. There we go.
All right.
Thank you. Save? Why do I have to save all the time? It's gonna help us in the long run. Thank you for reminding me to save. Flashback to last year. Okay, let's not jinx it. It's fine. It's fine. Last year was fine. Ooh.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Save emote? Guys, let me get through Sleuthy Summer. You know how much work has to go into this every week? Let me get through this, and then I promise you there will be way more things that we'll have on the stream.
What are you doing?
Ooh! We need a save emote. We need more YouTube videos. We need all kinds of things. I have to go through the whole suggestion list. I swear I get nothing done in the summer because my entire week is prepping for Saturdays. Alright, well let me get out of here since I can't turn the alarm off. Save, save, save always. Why do I have to save all the time? Brings out the clip collection of all the trauma from lack of save. Yeah. I like this type of puzzle. I wish we could do it in 2 to 3 separate lines instead of having to do one full line in one go. I mean, the puzzle is to try to get it in one line, but yeah, that would be nice if you could separate it.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
Okay. I don't like you, and I'll come back to you later, but just know we already have beef. Alright. Ooh. That made a nice noise. Knock on the door to heaven 7 times? Oh. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Something's supposed to happen. I knocked 7 times. And save before and after the pomegranate puzzle. You know, see, that's where I will save. I will save there because that's where the trauma happened.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Okay.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
I'm realizing I really do love the puzzles in this game. There's some really good ones. I'll put this on to just like relax with puzzles because a lot of them take time. At least for me, I take my time on them. And I like to just sit in silence and a cup of tea. And it's very relaxing. Okay. Ooh, phone charm. To understand the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Remember this, and you will never forget how to create. Now we can do the line thing. It's giving walking in on mom and dad arguing so they both tell you they love you and everything is okay, even though it is not. Alright, we're missing a piece here. Lovely. Love when that happens, when you see a puzzle and it doesn't have all the pieces. That's locked or closed.
How am I going to get this unlocked?
Break it down, Nancy.
I need to figure out the key code.
Lots of things we can't figure out. Nancy not immediately stepping away is my favorite. Just anytime something like this happens. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so I'm gonna go put some water in this. It's like the most reasonable.
You had one job, pitcher.
Click the tree 7 times. Okay,
I need to block the holes.
Why is this set deadly? Why is there real fire and water and things that can kill you on a set? I don't know. Let's plug up these holes. Need something to like cover up that last one over there. Okay, that maybe. That seems reasonable. Ooh, wait, that one actually looked good. And then maybe we can get... That's a good one. Only I could get all 3 of them? Beautiful.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
'Tis a click and wish puzzle. There we go. Toss it in here. Boom, boom, bop. There we go. Hate this puzzle mostly because it's hard for me. Fair enough. I'm like, if you can get like the ones, if you can see which ones are not covered up by all 3 of them and then kind of work backwards, I don't know. So you said click the tree 7 times? There's a spot in the tree? I feel like there's like a specific thing on the tree I have to click. There it is. Egg. Exit through the gift shop. Hey. Because if you only have cast and crew that are trained of all the hazards on set, it's less deadly. Nancy's not trained, so it's a death trap. Fair enough, but I feel like you should not have that many things just out in the open, ready to be triggered. I don't know. It's just not a safe set, in my opinion. Like, how is this safe? But boulder, like, I don't know. There's no railing here. There's no, like, warning signs. Like, I could be a trained professional, but I'm still clumsy. This would happen to me. I need something to color these in. Don't need a railing if the cast is trained professionals. Yes, you do! Yes, you do! I have never been in a show where there is no railing on a platform. That is so dangerous.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile. Oh, it's locked.
No. set is very safe. Just like the save. $50 costumes, $10 actor salary, $3,000 lava, $4 props. Guys, I need help budgeting for my play. Please help, my cast is starving. Said having actual lava is a hard nope for me. Yeah, I'm like, nah, that just doesn't work. That's not safe. OSHA guidelines written in blood. Kraft mac and cheese is complete. Bring a bowl if you want some. I would like some. I have a bowl here. My bowl's empty. Please. Kraft mac and cheese, top tier. I love that. I hate this puzzle. As much as like I'm enjoying all the puzzles, this is the one that I'm like, I don't know. I can sit with the other puzzles for hours and be fine. This is the one that if I pass 30 minutes stuck on this, I'm going to cry. We have to get the hands to go to the center, okay? Like... like somehow. Like this. You see, they click, 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 and... I love this one till I'm 10 minutes in and then I'm over it. Hey, I really don't like it. My brain doesn't like it. It just doesn't work. For me. I gotta get that one on the end there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool. I like these puzzles. I'm glad. I am so glad. I don't. Please help. This is the level I swear we spent like an hour on last year. And I just kept staring at it. Oh, okay. Level 3. The one that will make me cry. It's okay though. I think I like these puzzles because it's hard to memorize the solutions, so each time I play, I still get to think and figure them out. I think that's why I like this game. I think you nailed it. You can't just memorize the answers. So yeah, like definitely. Cup of tea, spent hours on each of these puzzles, run to get snacks during the dialogue. I'd probably like them less if I had the pressure of people watching me while I did them. I think that's the main problem. I love these puzzles, but you have to talk and have people watch you. I'm like, oh. Okay, it's fine. I try to keep it entertaining, you know? Who knows if it actually is, but we try. Okay, well that didn't work. I've been watching too much Gravity Falls lately, and now I'm counting fingers. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. Need to watch that. We just talked about this the other day. We were playing Little Guardsman. I have not seen it. See, I need to get them closer. Like, how do I push them in? Like, I need to get these outer ones to just listen to me. Like, come here. There you go. And then you guys come this way. See? And then... Is this Nancy Drew Secret of the Scarlet Hand? Yes. We are actually on day 3 of Sleuthy Summer. We're just gonna start from day 3. Thought you had watched it because you have the Grunkle stand when there are no cops around sound. That was a suggestion. Actually, I think Tommy might have been the one to suggest it. But all the sounds, all the games we play, everything is struggle bus driven. I go to the suggestion box and I pick things you guys would like. So please put things in there that you want, because 99% of the time I will use them. This is Scarlet Hands, plural. And the white ones and the black ones, yes. I don't even know if I should start from the left or the right. My head hurts. And I've lost interest in this puzzle. Secret of the multicultural hands. Okay, if I bring those in. Bring this in. Pop that together. Pop them together. And then somehow join hands, everyone. Nancy drew in the secret of the multicolored hands. That's what it is. Also a good representation of what I want to do to this puzzle. Just smack it. Also representation of what I would like to do to most of the butts in this game. Just nice little handprint. This is my most hated puzzle of the game. Same! How we love our hands of many colors. How we do. How we love it. See, it's just like so far away. I'm trying to pull him in. Like, can I get him any closer? It's just, oh. Like, I almost need to leave these guys in its place. It isn't it 223242? I don't know what that means, but 223242? Like, I don't know. 2-2? Like this? 2-2? 3-2? 4-2? Like that? Is that what we're saying? Row and column? Okay. I trust you. Maybe we can do the same thing on this side? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so close. They just need to get a little bit closer. What, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2. Okay. If we're sure that's how the starting point is, we'll do it like that. Pop these guys over. See, but it's just so not even close to the center. Like, I need to leave some of these center pieces. Jazz hands, these little red ones. I gotta leave these guys, I think. Or at least that one. Like, you can stay there. Bring you into the... That didn't work. Dang. Like, I want to bring these guys together. Like this. Look how cute they are sitting right next to the center and behaving. Dang it. I don't know a different way to go about this. Saucy. 1-7 is next. Okay, so you're saying that it's 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 7? I'm very mindful. Do you see the hands that are going to the center? Very classy, very demure, very mindful. So cutesy. My gosh. Okay, then we can maybe start pulling this guy in. Let's see. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 7, 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 8. 2, 8. I did all of my errands and almost all of my chores, but that list was ambitious anyway. Time for me to be fully horizontal. I love that. I can't wait to be horizontal later. I'm so excited. Let's do this way. Oh, it's so close. Okay, so we said that that's how we start it. Hmm. Two, 7, okay, is the next. I like that I'm getting the breadcrumbs of the answer. 2, 7. Oh gosh, I feel like that just made it harder. Okay. Maybe like that. Pull them in. Okay. 2, 7. I'm gonna keep lurking and play games on my other monitor, but my delivery person was named Grigory, and I forgot to share. The coincidence of Grigory coming to deliver. Oh, that's so cool. What are the chances? Oh wait, I can reveal my hot take! You can! You absolutely can. Oh my gosh, I'm ready. BB has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take! I love it. Let's see. Hot take in the building. Okay, I've done 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 7, 2, 7, I mean 2, 8, 2, 7. Maybe it's 4, 7, 3, 6. Let's try that. 4, 7, 3, 6. Like this. That could make sense. Okay, the hot take is I think Niobe wearing white and Niobe wearing black would have made way more sense as two different characters, genuinely. The first time I saw someone, aka Nina, play this game, I thought they were twins and that there would be a reveal later. It's the same voice actor, but their personalities are completely different. You know what? Fair enough. I like the theory that they're just two different people. look at. I'm gonna see if I can get... Oh gosh, because I want them to go this way. So close, guys. We said, what, 4, 7, 3, 6? Pull these in. That reminds me, I had girls with the same name in the same class last year, and they were best friends, so they would always sit right next to each other. On top of that, both of their last names started with G. I could only tell them apart because one's last name was Grigor, and she had blonde hair like Grigor. Keeping that straight is crazy. Dang it! My gosh, guys. We're gonna get through this. I promise we are. It'll happen. Maybe not today, but it will. Eventually. 4, 7. 4, 6. After, oh, so 3, 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. I swear that's what we've been doing. Niobe, sorry, I can get behind that. I see the personality changes as the difference between Niobe being in her element and trying to fit in with the actor crowd. But I'd be down for multiple characters. That'd be very cool. We're so close! Oh, lordy. 4, 7, 3, 6, 4, 6. My gosh. Or scratch that. Oh, damn. Okay, so not 4, 6. Just kidding. Meant 3, 5. Oh. 3, 6, 3, 5. Okay, then how do we get these guys up over there? The end. It is in sight. Let me save. Save. 'Cause if I lose this, I'll lose my mind. I'll lose it, I swear. We did it! I did nothing. To be clear, I did absolutely nothing. I followed the little breadcrumb trail that was left for me in the chat. 3, 5 was the key piece. It truly was. Woo! Alright, let's get in here. We gotta make one line.
Before the alarm goes off.
One line. Okay. Let's see if I can go this way. Oh, dang it. It's gotta connect somehow. Maybe if I do it like this? Ooh, hello? Oh my gosh. Mind of its own. Okay.
What are you doing?
My god. Why did you have to come in with that booming voice?
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Okay. You got it, Nance. Just give me a second to collect myself. That was scary. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Disarmed. Unlike me, I'm just very on edge. Okay. There we go. We got our charcoal finally. Reminder for everyone to relax your shoulders. If you're holding tension in your neck, please relax Because I was definitely holding tension right there. I swear my shoulders were up in my ears. Gentle reminder to breathe out. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
Niobe, good news. The donors are fine with the production using look-alike props, provided you agree to the rules I've outlined below. I think it's a very smart move to let the audience preview the works they'll be seeing inside following the show. The workshop is yours until the end of the production's run. I can't wait to see what you can do. Scale. All reproductions must be scaled by a maximum of 10%. Detail. Identical detail work is not allowed on any reproduction. Foreground images can be sharp, background images may not be directly reproduced. For metalwork, the creation of an artificial patina is forbidden. Materials. We will provide all materials for your reproductions. Using any outside materials is expressly forbidden. It may seem intuitive, but we will be keeping an eye on this. Projected images. Real exhibit pieces may be photographed in high resolution for projector usage only. To avoid any confusion, certain images cannot be used in look-alike fired pottery. Please familiarize yourself with the list below. Unapproved images. Children, dogs, sphinx, and Bone Daddy. Approved images. Male figures, griffins, horses, gods, and soldiers. I'm sad that Bone Daddy's not approved. If you have any questions, contact me directly. Finally, all reproductions will be destroyed following the final show. I tried to push back on that, but unfortunately, that's the final word, Melina. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Great. That's all we can look at. Relax your shoulders, take a deep breath, let the tentacles explode out of your chest, and go forth and destroy capitalism. There you go. Okay.
I should figure out what this means first.
Yeah, I guess I should. Not just go pushing random buttons. I have my charcoal, so what I'm gonna do... Oh my gosh, hello. I'm going to go in here. There is one of these. Great. We got one. 2. I think that's all that's in here. This one. 3.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Oh. There's a poll for Thanos right now. Yay or nay? Do we like him? Thanos, you're trying to be suave, but it ain't working. I really don't think he's trying to be suave at all. I think he was trying to be mean and threatening. To be honest, I don't think he's going for suave, sexy, or anything. Ooh, it was almost a 50-50 split. 58% of you, 10 out of 10, joins the underworld.
What if we got married?
Alright, Thanos. Did we get a full 10 out of 10 cast? I think we did. Well, he took my stuff. So that's a bummer. Burger, can you just comfort us real quick?
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Okay.
Can you help me get down into the rest of the sets?
Why?
I'm here to help Melina. I need to be able to go everywhere.
It is far too dangerous down there.
But not for Thanos.
Definitely for Thanos. He just doesn't listen.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to
Tell
put on
me
a
about
Greek
your
tragedy.
childhood.
But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days
Sure
are
you are,
over.
Nance.
Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up, but an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
You can be yourself with me, Gregor. Oh. I like that Nancy was like, childhood trauma, let's talk about that and the fact that you had no parents.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few key words to leave off the resume. I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
And yet there's no
Only
food
a
in this
few?
game.
On the behalf of the people of Greece,
A crime.
I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
I just want to hug the crap out of Grigor. Don't we all? My childhood is not anything like Grigor's, but I do feel that link between trauma and not knowing how to be yourself. We should all just do one big group hug. Bond over the traumas.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we
Pull
do.
the bus
to have
over,
much
we need a
artistic merit.
hug.
It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Grigor, get on the bus real quick. We're doing a group hug.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. What am I missing?
Did that. Check. Can't
Okay,
check
we gotta
that
find
off
the
yet.
remote. We have to go label our vases.
This is the exact book I needed.
There we
Thanks,
go.
guys.
Amazing. Okay, let's grab that. Go do our last to-do on our task list.
Time to match the correct tag to each vase.
Okay, we've got this one. All right. A small circular box with a lid. The Pyxis typically stored cosmetics. Small circular box with a lid. Love that. This vase was used for storing perfume oils and typically rested on a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back of the lekithos allowed for easy pouring. Tall vertical handle. Tall vertical handle. I mean, maybe that one? It says it's on a stand. On a heavy stand. I like it. A deep bowl with a low neck. Deep bowl, low neck. Maybe. A deep bowl with vertical handles, a lid, and an elongated neck. That's not even an option for us. Okay, tall and slim with elongated handles. Tall, slim, elongated handles. Wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles. Okay, so where did I mess up? A deep bowl with two... Oh, maybe I just mixed those two up. Sorry.
That's it.
There we go. Now this puzzle I don't enjoy as much. I think it's just like understanding what the book is saying. There we go. Done. I feel like I just look at what the handles look like. Because if it says handles, there's only 3 options. That one's the only one with a lid. I'm not fond of having to interpret descriptions. Fair enough. I could make a lot of comments about these vase descriptions, but I will restrain myself. Any of the read and identify puzzles I find tedious, and I always get them wrong. Yeah, I guess it like depends on how you like interpret what you're looking at. I'm like, how tall are the handles? What do you mean a heavy base, a strong base?
Yes? Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset
I don't care
you?
about your friends.
You did! It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect
Literally no one said
I'm
that.
starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
He's like, I don't care that you broke your elbow. I just...
Is the museum's collection
I literally
the
did not bring
real
up
reason
anything
you're
else.
here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye.
That's done.
Alright, Melina's stuff is finished. I have to get that remote back. I'm missing some letters.
Hi, Nancy.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Bye. Now what? She's still gone. Oh, she left something there though. That's new.
I'd better find some instructions first.
Yeah, I think we should find some instructions. Maybe they're here. Don't shoot the messenger.
Some sort of code.
This isn't a one-man show. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens, 5 sets, pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. Doctor is red. Playwright is orange. Architect is green. Inventor is blue, which you could say is like math, which is blue. Poet in purple. Poet purple. With the letter tokens in wedges with the blue Greek I. So letters with I. Nina picking color fights again. Yeah, why not? Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge. Okay. Seriously, please don't shoot the messenger. I put some calls in about Thanos' background. The good news is he's probably a murderer. The bad news is he's connected to Kronos. Maybe it's not the same Kronos? Is there a really friendly, non-terrifying organization called Kronos that isn't connected to the Greek Mafia? No? Okay, fine. Oh look, a problem you can't murder your way out of.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Messenger role is being compromised. How dare Thanos think he can just step in like that? I've locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tile. He'll never think of this. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside and no tile in the center when the left lid is flipped over to the right. He'll never think of it. See if I let him try to usurp my role. I'm Hermes, not him, the monster. What's in the box? Whatever notes Xenia's been scribbling must be very important. Why else would she lock them up in that box? I got a peek at the lock, and I think I figured it out. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. If I place all the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Maybe I shouldn't look. Should I? I want to. Maybe not. Who does that? Who locks up their notes? My gosh. Okay, so our famous Greeks. We're looking for the doctor. Hippocrates. Poet is Homer. Inventor. Archimedes. Playwright, Euripides. Alright. Oh, and then there's our architect. Ideas. Okay. Good. Now we have that all written down. I hope no one does the specific task that I'm explaining in great detail to reveal my secret. Could you imagine? Okay, here's this box.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
Save. This is like a renogram, but hard. Okay, so at least it gives you hints, you know, of like instead of just like you randomly going. So you A, B, C, etc., all connected like a renogram, but following the rules of these letters are in each row and column, if that makes sense. A, B, C, there's a D in this row, and then an E connected somehow. F, G, oh, there's the C. Okay, so the C has to be here somewhere. A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, something like that. And then the D has to be, because the D will have to be above it. Oops, C, D. So the B is one of these two. E's got to be connected in this column. I like this one, but I'm horrible at it. Same. Very much same. E, F, and then the G has to be in this column. And then the H has to be in this row. And we can do I over here, J, oh maybe J over here, because there's nothing that says specifically it needs to be there. K, see this one. A, L, K, maybe K, L. Where's M? Right there. Alright, I'll do that. Hold on. K, L, M. Oh, but the N is over there. Okay, so wait, this one's gotta be M. L, M, N, O, P, Q, uh-oh. R, see, now I've already messed up. S, T, U, V, W. I feel like V has to be there to go with the W. V, W. Maybe this one is C. D. Maybe not. No, I feel like it's still gotta be E. Because the X has to be over here, I think? X. So I still gotta fit the T. Like T, U, B, W, X, and then my AB, B, C, no, because my E, where does my E go? Q, R, S. I don't know if you guys see where I messed up. U, B. E goes somewhere in the 5th column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E does go somewhere here. You are correct. Maybe B. E, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q is in this top row. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. And I just gotta get X in here somewhere. Oh, maybe, oh, no. My goodness, Cater's gonna Kate with the 34 months of being a snack. I love it. How does it feel? Hopefully crunchy, stale, sexy, all the things. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, A, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. I feel like that has to be the X over here, though. And then I gotta put the B. I'm sitting here like, why the hell do I have an ad? I'm glad the ads are gone now. Ad-free viewing. D to the left, this one being D, X right, and W up. X right, W up. C, T, U, V, W, X. Ah, there it is. A, B, C, D, E, F. Good catch. Thank you. Okay, 72914 for the activation code. Okay. Sounds good.
Haven't done that.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Okay. I mean, I've done pretty much. Oh my gosh, is that a hype bus I hear? Fart-filled hype bus. Thank you, Sailor, for kicking that off with that glorious flatulence. There we go. Thought this might be what I was missing.
Is that a hidden passage?
Looks like it,
Niobe up
Nancy.
to?
Suspicious. Why is everyone so suspicious in this game?
The hidden door must be here.
You literally just saw it, Nancy. Of course it's right here.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Glorious flatulence. This is great. Niobe's so sketch. Name one person in this game who isn't sketchy. Like, my gosh. I need to cover that one up. E. Oh no. Let's cover you up. You look weird. And then... like that. I want to put this under something. Like, I don't want to see you. You're kind of ugly. Is that it? Great. Ooh! Thank you to whoever that was. Melski, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. And thank you to our anonymous gifter. I love it. It was very generous of you. I made steak with a compound butter with garlic, scapes, cherry peppers, lemon zest, and parsley from the farmer's market. And let me tell you, it was divine. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I want a steak. With butter? Mm. Alright, here's Niobe in black versus Niobe in white. Not two different characters, but...
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that
Follow in
on
her
a vase.
footsteps.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Okay, well, let's do that.
One base for Niobe coming right up.
Okay, so it's like this one. And we've got some of these across the bottom. Looking good. And also on the neck. Some of these. Mm-hmm. Ugh, I want to get that last little bit. And then a horsey in the middle, and I think that's it. Done.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
Fired up.
What now?
Sorry.
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No!
They were fake?
Not
Of course
fakes.
they were fake.
There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let me go get my last little bit of alphabet. My gosh. He snatched this out of my hand so fast I didn't even get to finish what I was doing. There we go. Much better. The black clothes are actually your hint that Niobe would be better in stage management. She would. It'd be great. Okay, so we have this puzzle.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
Do I, though? Do I? Okay. Let's see. The letter wedges go with the eyes. And then I believe we're using the letters to... Damn, that one was loud. Like Archimedes is A. Right? I think that's how we're doing this. E. PH. Yeah. And then X is H. And then I think I have... Oh, I must have something wrong. Because it could be Hippocrates also. Maybe I have Homer wrong. Poet. Ah, I do. Yes, that is wrong. So we're looking for S, like this. Okay. I find it hilarious there's less instructions for this puzzle on senior than junior. Is it funny? I don't know how hilarious I'm feeling like this is right now, but... Alright, so letters go to the ones with the Greek I. The colors stay together, so doctor and X go together on red. Orange, E, playwright, E, orange together. Architect, I guess this one. Green, that, PH. Inventor, that screw with A on blue. I literally wrote, instead of writing inventor blue, I wrote inventor math, which is basically blue. That was confusing. All right, poet, purple, poet. I guess, oh, I guess playwright would be this. This one would be poet. Got it. Who smelt it? Delta. I didn't smell anything. I heard it. It vibrated my chair, which is not actually boding well for me. To throw suspicion off of myself. Feel like this puzzle deserves a fart. I know, honestly, just fart on the puzzle. It deserves it. Red, oh, there we go. Red snake staff, orange mask. Oh, this is the order I do them in? Sorry. Red snake staff, orange mask. Orange. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. Red. Oh, you're just linking them together. Okay, got you. I was like, is this the order we're doing them in? I wasn't sure. Thank you. I got them all written down. Okay, let's find a way to get X and Doctor to the reds. Okay, move you out of the way. Best way to do this. Not certain. Those two can kind of stick together. Pull that in this way. Yes. I don't think that was helpful in the slightest, to be honest. I just remember the dumb rule that two pieces of different types have to be in the same column. Yes, so you have to, like, they can't move to the same things. Like, I can't do these two together. So it is kind of tricky. Alright, move you that way. Let me see. Poet and this purple. I wonder if I can get maybe my poem guy to move somewhere. So that way I can get these two just kind of out of the way. My poem guy together. And then I can move you out of my way to get my... Oh, my doctor is gonna be... Oh, well, we tried. I just wanted to get you out of the way. Because eventually that will have to be over here. I see. Let's maybe try to move you to your purple spot. And then eventually this will come over that way. Therefore, I think they should actually stay in their little corner over here. Just keep them out of the way. This game's puzzle makes me want to throw a quarter in a puddle. Throw that quarter in a puddle. It deserves it. This is going to be blue with A. Blue with A. So yeah, A is going to probably come up into this area right there. And that's going to go into the blue spot once I find a way to move these guys, I guess. This one's hard to backseat game. I know. I feel like this is your journey and I support you. Thank you. I feel like a lot of these puzzles, like we were saying earlier, they're very fun and it's like fun to sit for a couple hours with them. But it's so hard to stream them because I'm just gonna be stuck on it because it's hard to be backseating. Because I'm moving the pieces so fast. Alright, so now that we have that, you actually want to replace the purple E and the scroll with the blue E and the blue E and the A? The blue E and the A. I'm not sure I get that. We believe in your dreams. Thank you. We're here for you. I like the moral support, to be honest. I'm happy with that. I want this guy over there. Oh, the screw and the blue A need to go over here? I can do that. Let me move them around. Hopefully I can. I'm not sure that I can. Just with the way that I'm working with right here. There we go. I'm sure there's multiple ways to solve this, but put the screw and the A in this spot. Okay. And then put this... I mean, I guess you can just go into your spot, technically, but... but then you'd be blocking off the path. I want to get that out of the way so that we can get... Everyone make sure Nina has full access to the brain cell. Thank you, all the brain cells. Just give them all to me for a second. Purple E should go where the A is supposed to. The purple E should go where the A is supposed to. Okay, done already. Chill. Fantastic. I want to get this kind of out of the way. How can I do that without messing with everything? This for Nina. Thank you. Swap the green and temple for orange and mask. Okay. Green and temple for orange and mask. Okay. These guys out of the way. And then I would like to move. I mean, I can get this guy to the green section right here. And then I get our guy down here. So we got architect green in place already, which is nice. Which we'll probably have to move around anyways. Purple is going to be poet. That's, oh, sorry, did not mean to do that. Purple poet, you're gonna end up over there, but and then this is gonna move down there eventually, I'm assuming. But temple and green in the right spots. Temple and green, done. X probably needs to go. Where's the orange? Orange. I wonder if I can maybe move this out of the way real quick. Need to swap. Sorry, we need to swap red X and the snake with E. Red X. Sorry, my brain. Swap the red X and the snake with E and the mask. I'm not sure how easy that's gonna be to get him around town. How do I get him to do that? My brain just shut off. Okay. Just kidding. My mind scrambled. You might need to move the green to the far left. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Maybe move this one down here first. Dang it. How do I get you out of the way? Dude, I swear I had it. Let me try that again. Get you guys back to where you were, because now my brain was doing one thing and now it's short-circuited. So... I'm gonna just move everything where it was. Okay. I need you over here for a quick sec. Move you guys over. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually swap those two very easily. What does the poet go to? The poet goes with this E, so maybe I can put this over here for right now. Just to be able to get these things at least a little closer. where I want them. There we go. That might make it easier on me. Okay, so like that. Rabbit, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's happening? There we go. Much better. I'll get this guy in there. Okay. Now I've got those kind of lined up. I need to get... that mask needs to go over here. You know what I actually want to do? If it's possible for me to flip these two around, that'd be lovely. That way I can get the E in the middle section, and that way it's like kind of already in my spot. There. Okay. Poif. You're gonna go over there eventually. You're gonna go over there eventually. Unless eventually is now. In which case... Also, same thing here. Like, I need to get these guys, like, actually properly orientated. They're doing the most. Here you go. You stay over here. That way my A just right in. No problems. And now... You know, looking at chat for help and crickets. It's okay. I know this is like too hard. I'm clicking so fast that it's too hard to backseat. I understand. I'll just cry. It's okay. It's fine. Move mask to the bottom left. The bottom left. Okay, hold on. Where was I? I swear I was on a roll. And then you can put the snake in the right place. If I move the mask to the bottom left, I can put the snake in the right place. Okay. If I put it in the bottom left. I'll put the snake in the right place. Okay, you see. And then now these three are correct. Right? And then orange was the playwright, which goes there. And then I guess I have to just flip the A and the S. There we go. Easy peasy, guys. Everyone hold hands so we can do this. That was not even as bad as the hand puzzle, to be honest. Once you get like into the rhythm of moving them and like grouping them, it's much easier. We did it, Joe. JMMDMVN. All right.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
Nice. Save? Say please. My gosh. No manners. I'll do We Did It, Joe. That was fun. We did it, Joe. Alright. Seriously, save. Please. Just because you lose a couple save files, you think you can just throw manners out the window. Damn. Okay, so this one's done. Check that off the list. We have a new puzzle of JMMDMVN. And we need to do...
Still have to
can't
check that off yet.
Something. The seal. We found the seal. I see. I understand. I think we found the code to this thing. Got nifty. 72914. Ooh. A jail for the criminals. 72914. And then it opens. Nice.
Right to jail, right away.
Scared me. Perfect use of the sound, but terrified me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we've gotten all that done. Says she wants to get in here, but I don't think she knows what to do yet. That's for later.
Nancy?
What's up?
Have you ever been
Right
on
away.
stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Okay. What a riveting conversation.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
The twin,
Niobe
the other
of
one.
months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
I have been on stage dancing in a cat costume in Venice, yes. I have experience with the theater.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Why do you want to do trash theater? You committed your life to trashy theater. Oh my gosh. You see all the hints dropped that they're twins? They could be twins. You're talking to the wrong Niobe. Also have experience on a runway in Paris. True.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Okay, in alphabetical order. Who do we have? We've got Grigor, Niobe, Thanos, and Xenia. Okay. And we'll pull this up. And how do we spell Grigor? G R I G O R. Niobe is N. And then there's like a different thing for her, isn't it? It's like, is it? I don't know. Maybe it's Niobe. Niobe. E. That E. That E. Maybe it's just Niobe. Because Xenia would be this one, right? I don't know. I was not hooked on phonics, I'll tell you that. Thanos, T-H... Oh, T-H is probably just T-H. There's like a whole T-H over there. A-N-O-S. And then Xenia is... Z... And I think it's this one, like Enia. Niobe yourself. And maybe Xenia? E. Zeni. E. I don't know how you spell her name. Is it with this, with a long E? What's a long E? Xenia. Spell Athena for an egg. Oh, we should do Athena also. Okay, Athena. A T. Oh, I guess T-H. T-H. Athena. Is it like Xenia and it's like with the H looking one? And then N-A. Athena. Let me see. Maybe that'll answer my question about what a long E is. There you go. An egg! Egapus Rex. Cute. Alright, so let's go in alphabetical order here. Grigor. G. R. I. G. O. R. Niobe. N-I-O-B-E. Okay. Unless Thanos is first. Because it's T-H. T-H-A-N-O-S. Ah. And then Niobe, because the N. And then Xenia. Okay. Niobe. How do you spell Niobe's name? Or is it Xenia? How do you spell Niobe? Niobe. E. Xenia. Niobe. Niobe. Xenia? No, maybe I. Xenia. Niobe. Niobe. E. Z. Nia. Maybe it's not this the first E. Maybe this is Z. Ni. Ah. How do you spell Xenia? Xenia. Maybe Xenia is just normal. Nia. Maybe it's just like that. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. I am. Alright. I still don't understand the long E, but it's okay. Maybe one day I will be fluent in English. I'm not sure the I is spelled with an I or the H because phonetics. I don't get it. It's fine. We got through. So check that off the list. Done. Oh, you're back.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Still have to do that.
Still have to do that. Okay. I need this key. Unless I have it. I do. Alright. He'll never know that we need groups of 7.
On all outside tiles when the box is closed.
Okay. 7 for when the box is closed. So what I'm gonna do is... let's just do this real quick. So that way we have something to work with. And we gotta remember it's flipped backwards. So the 4 means the 3 has to go there. Hold on, let me write them down because now I'm gonna mess this up. 3, 7, 0. Then a blank in the middle. 2 up at the top, 1 here, and then this one's gonna be a 4, 6, 5. Okay, we can do this. Now this is a hard puzzle. It's 2 slider puzzles in 1 plus reflection. I mean, I feel like you only have to do one side and then you gotta match it, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I still don't love it, but I think we'll be okay, right? I don't know. Being optimistic. All right, we got the 4 and the 3. I need a 2 up there, a 6 over here. Then I need my 5 to be over there. 5 needs to get over there somehow. How do I want to do this? I just need those 2 to flip. Oh, actually, no, that's not what I need. I need... oh, no, we're good. Just kidding. There we go, a 5 down here. I need the 1 there, the 0 there, and the 7 there. And then we're gonna flip it closed. Good enough for me. Poif. You done did it. You did it. I now have that thing, which goes in the underworld. Oh, phone charm jump scare. Look at us. Got 4 of them. Oh, I didn't get my control back.
Hi.
Hi.
Niobe seems very uncomfortable on stage.
I know. I'm worried about it. But I trust her. Demeter needs to be strong, but she also needs fragility. Everyone can fake being strong, but Niobe has that quality of someone going through life with white knuckles.
You cast her because she's uncomfortable in real life?
I guess you could say that.
Isn't that a gamble? Picking someone who's afraid of acting to, well, act?
No. It's a gamble to choose anyone who isn't scared. Gregor, for example. He's my problem now. He's too confident. He won't even learn his lines.
Okay. If you say so. I think not great casting on your part, but it's okay.
Bye.
We live, we learn. Okay, let's get this little piece in the spot it needs to be.
I need to match all of the edges.
All of the edges, Nancy? All of them? Really? Okay. That doesn't look lined up at all. Like, that doesn't look clean. Maybe because it's not clean. I don't know, it's got 1 leaf and 2 leaves. And this one should have a 1 leaf on top of it. Like a stem. And that looks clean. Or maybe this one. No. Ew. That's just not right. I need a stem over here. What the heck? I need a stem with one of these. Yeah, there we go. That's the only one I see that would fit there. And then this one will have those 2 tops. And that's really the only one with one of these and one of those. Okay. I feel like I'm being duped here, but... Okay. Just kidding. I think we're all right. I panicked. There was no reason to. Which is fairly normal. Is that what this goes to? What do I have this key for? I have a key.
Can't check that off yet.
We just got a key. We just got a key. We just got a key. I wonder where it's to. Oh! Where did he put this stupid... Locked it away.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
Oh,
I need to get the
great
connections
hiding
hooked
spot.
back up.
First of
Looks
all.
like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Okay. Don't worry, I've done circuit boards before. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, like this. And then this one will be 1, 2, 3. 6. 4, 2 over there. Oh shoot, I need 3. Just kidding. 3. There. And 2 over there. 4. 1, 2. Boing.
Thanos can't stop me now.
What a great hiding spot. Back up we go. Can I check that off now?
Check.
Thank goodness.
Can't do that now.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in a studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door.
Arms.
That's your only reaction?
My gosh.
We're in a theater.
Thank you
Theaters
for
are
that.
built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi. Alright, on the old man's money. Had my people look into Xenia. I don't get it. She was telling the truth. She's just some rich kid who grew up in gallery shows and Broadway premieres. That's it. There's nothing else. I do not understand it at all. It was in the museum, which I will remind you does not contain the inside of my bag. Yep. I don't know what to do next.
All right.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I mean, I guess I could call people. Oh, you know what this key is for? This. I remember now.
Who exactly is this message for?
The VIPs, Nancy, it's what it says. To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. Enjoy the show. Okay.
Hello.
Later.
Later, skater.
Until later.
I guess I can make some phone calls. Let's see what happens.
How are things going?
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Or it could be both.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Alright. Hardee's, do you got anything for me?
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Thanks.
Don't say anything.
Who
Thanos
doesn't
might
like
be
secret
listening.
doors, Melina?
I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He's most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too? Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
Damn, Frank dropping the hottest tea via phone call. Can't you just text? Thanos can't read my texts. I know. Thanos can't read. It'd be fine. mail me something, anything, you know? He's back!
You found another way down.
I did.
How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out.
You don't want to talk to me?
Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
Do you want me to leave?
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me, this is not acting.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting.
For what?
Nothing. Life is the reflection from the surface of the water, and death is the reflection from below the waves.
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is.
Ooh, spooky.
All right.
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Thanos, nothing you say makes sense.
Why do you spend all of your time in the underworld?
It's quiet.
It's a bit unnerving.
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug? No, girl. It pours ice into my belly.
Then why?
I have men waiting for me after I die.
What do you mean?
May you never have to know.
His words are so creepy, but his body is so hot.
You're a dangerous man from what I hear.
Yes?
You've killed someone before?
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
It's true.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Good.
Were you caught?
Caught? No, I wasn't caught. I was doing my job.
What was your job?
I rode in an armored car.
Security?
Not like you think. I protected money, but it wasn't special like I thought. No gold bullion, no bank headquarters.
What then?
Markets, restaurants. They trained me, walk in ready to fight.
One day a fight happened?
No, no fight. One day I followed the protocol my bosses handed me.
Someone was injured?
2 men, dead. The pieces of paper that trained me, burned gone.
What happened to you?
I came here, to the underworld.
Niobe is afraid of you.
We're all afraid of you, to be honest.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
That's the new what do you mean? Should I take away some meaning from that?
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes?
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up?
For funsies? I like to make up rumors about people.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
Can you tell me something about the underworld?
Hades. See for yourself.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are a lot of moving parts that need to work correctly during the show.
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive.
You take your character seriously, I see.
No.
He literally said this is not a character, Nancy. This is who he is. He is one with Hades.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was
Even
holding
Thanos
back
is like, you're a
information
little
from
too
you?
nosy.
He plays his part. That's enough.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
Oh.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I wish I could get away with answering more questions with I don't care at work. I feel like that'd be useful. Why is this such a long conversation? I guess this is like the first time we've actually like
You
talked
worked
to
for
him.
Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm
Just
the
wanna
man
get
you
to
don't
know
want
each
to
other.
meet. Who are you?
Well, I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
Oh. I like that line, always will. Oh, which one? You talk like you know. Love that.
Later.
Leave.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Did that.
Alright, so now we just have to figure out about that judge's trunk. I do need to get some water. My throat's getting dry. So let me take a quick pause. Go grab some. And then I think we're pretty...
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
Hold on.
And?
I noticed that you seem to find trouble. And when you're not searching it
tend
out,
to do that.
someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If there's any danger at all, please let me know.
Sure.
There are some very valuable artifacts here.
Priceless.
Doesn't it seem like there should be more security than there is?
Oh, let me tell you a secret. The security you can see isn't really security. We got a series of marching orders from the museum about how to behave and, more importantly, how not to trip some of the alarms accidentally.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I tell all my friends to channel Chad energy when negotiating job stuff. It always helps. That's actually really good advice. I like that. I'm gonna just put this as Chad energy for the rest of the game. I mean, that's what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna solve the mystery. Just full-blown Chad energy. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just get some water. And then we'll continue. I also probably need to stretch my legs. We've been here for I don't know how we've been here for this long, but I'll be back. Back to this. What was I doing? I guess talking to everyone.
Hi.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks. It shows.
Later.
Bye.
Hi.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Until later.
The boys, let's call them.
What's up?
I spoke with Thanos about his past.
And?
I really can't say for sure. It sounds like he was working security and he was following protocol.
That's what we're hearing on our end, too.
So, I guess...
Yeah. You know, if he's like... There's a chance his whole persona is an act.
That's what I was thinking, but
No,
the
that's who he
pieces aren't
is.
coming together.
It's not a
Think
character.
about it. He's found a way to spend time among the dead. Maybe there's something he's trying to... say.
You think he's dealing with his past?
Let's not be overly generous here.
If he's just a guy who thought he was doing his job, no matter how tough he looks on the outside, he is falling apart inside, I promise you.
And if he really is who he says he is, he's down where he belongs.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you ask.
I don't know if Melina has anything else to say. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I forgot to do something.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and
I'm
office?
into hats these
What
days.
are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No, but I have to ask.
I understand. This museum
You
is my
hired
heart,
me.
Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
But what kind of hat? There's lots of hats, a lot of
I'll let you go.
options.
Bye.
A cheese hat? That would be good.
Hey.
Hey.
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Thank you. I wasn't done talking to you though.
Hey.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
Alright.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go talk to Gregor then. What is this list that I found in your bag?
You're here to investigate the stolen art, aren't you?
I'm here to help Melina.
How
That's
dare
what
you accuse
mean.
me of that?
How do you know Melina?
She needed help, and I was available.
You've got an American accent. You just happen to be in Greece?
says the guy with the American accent. I like to travel. Why the curiosity?
I'll help you if I can, but don't expect much from anyone else.
Thanks, I need all the help I can get.
I'll give all the help I can.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy, and now they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make him upset. I was just trying to do my job. Aw. Okay. Got no more notes. Been everywhere. I've talked to everyone.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
TK, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Somebody has the grumpies today. Clearly. Let's poke around in the bag again. Not the museum. There's something in the mailbox. Not that.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Until later.
What am I missing?
What's up?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I feel like maybe I just didn't spread out my phone calls throughout the game. I just did a whole bunch right there.
Hi, Nancy.
Do we pick up? We did not pick up our pot. You're so right. Our pot's probably done in the kiln. Oh, good catch. I forgot about that. I made that so long ago.
Is this a sphinx? Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
There we go. But our pot looks so good. Look at that. That's crisp. Crisp lines. Alright, now we can call Melina everything we know.
How are things going?
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, faces, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Not
I'm going to
fun
connect
part.
with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
let's go see
Goodbye.
what is fake. Alright, hop on the computer. Calliope. Alright, gold. Gold is a non-magnetic metal. A magnet will not attract to real gold. Ceramic plate. Rub an unglazed piece of ceramic pottery against the gold. If the resulting rub mark is gold, the piece is authentic. If the mark is black, the gold is fake. For pottery, we can use a black light. Depending on age of the material, pottery pieces will fluorescent fluoresce differently under an ultraviolet light. The difference in glows indicate areas that have been restored, repaired, or cast new. And then gemstones, we'll use a spectroscope, which is what I have. When a gemstone is viewed through a spectroscope under white light, the light passing through the gem is displayed in a spectrum. Each gemstone has a unique spectrum with the colors absorbed by the gem appearing as black vertical stripes. Like so. Do not get caught. Thanks for the advice. Appreciated that. Okay, so let's go find a gemstone. Check it.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
All right. One down. One new big piece of art. And let's do... Need an unglazed piece of pottery. Rub it on a necklace.
It's a fake.
2 fake pieces of jewelry. Fantastic. This is not looking good. We need a black light.
Hello.
Ooh.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Saying this
Can
museum
you explain
is
the
fricked.
shard of pottery with a
Totally.
sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
Where's Bugs? Sleeping? Couch? She was on the bed when I went out there. She was
Just
sleeping.
go away.
In the bed. Curled up. All happy. Okay. Look for the cast involvement in the forgeries.
This blacklight will come in handy.
But I don't have the tool to get it
like
out.
I'll need some sort of wrench.
Okay. Fine. Thanos isn't here. Where is he? I don't understand where he goes.
What can I do for you?
How are you involved in the forgeries?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Bed. Solid choice. Yeah. We're almost at 11 hours. Yeah. I'm shook.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay. Well, I guess we can call Melina again before we do the blacklight bit. Everybody stretch. I'm like, that's why I had to go walk my legs a little bit ago. That felt good.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Why did you tell me to shut my mouth?
Nancy.
What's up?
You're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
Come on, Melina.
Hi.
Hi. You're gonna just answer the phone like that as if you didn't just fire me?
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Give me more answers, ma'am.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Alright. Frank and Joe, do you have anything?
Hi, Nancy.
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I really hope not.
Why?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too.
I hope so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, well. Looking good. I'm still missing a tool to open up.
Yes?
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
Don't believe
I've
you.
always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
What do you mean?
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Okay. I feel like I always get stuck somewhere in this game waiting for a trigger. Yeah, I'm waiting for something. I feel like I need to make a phone call. I think this like wrench thingy shows up here sometime later in the game. I don't know. She just left, so that's great. Cool. Oh, Thanos is back.
Speak.
My friends hit a dead end when looking into your past.
I told you the papers were burned.
You don't seem surprised.
I've been watching you.
Meaning?
Yes, I expected you to check.
So why tell me that story if it wasn't true?
It was true. Like I said, the papers were burned. It's surprising what just goes away if you have the coin for it.
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say? What did you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was?
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Later.
Just
Leave.
kidding. I hate the I am a mimic conversation. The act of creation isn't just about having a thought no one else had. It's about using your mind and hands to make things. It's so true. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. I guess let's head on up. I am Lord Pakal. Well, he's just gone. I don't know where he went. Oh, she's back!
Hey, wanna help me out?
Costume change.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So, you needed help?
Here are your notes.
Oh no! It's fine.
You got it.
The light board's backstage.
Xenia and her reputation era. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Your dress is
Your
so
dress
good.
is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number.
No.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
All right, babes, you need to calm down. Her arms look so good. She looks so good in that dress. Ah. It's unfair she looks that good. But she's kind of stressing me out. So I don't want to hang around her too long. I don't know if you're making a really good case for yourself. I just feel we might be blowing it a little out of proportion. Okay.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Okay, that's fine. We can totally do this. It's not tedious at all. Okay. Scene 3, light cues. Time to be lit, everyone. Oof. Okay. So I heard what you said. So for A, it's gonna be this one as blue 1, this one as aqua 3, and this one as W4. Then C is gonna be blue 2, W5, E1, W1, D is A2, G3, W1, W1, G2. And then B is gonna be red 5, pink 3, or purple 3. Whatever you want to call it. E, red 4, orange 2, red 1, yellow 1, orange 3. I think that's all of them. Okay. So, set up instructions for Scene 3 light cues. Q1 triggers on Demeter's first line. Demeter's first line is this one. I heard what you said. So, A. A, Q1. Yay. I'm not smart enough for this dang puzzle. It's so confusing. Okay, blue 1. And then aqua 3, and then white 4. Good. Next up for Q2, first Styx transition triggers on Demeter's lift descent mood transitionary dark. Okay, Demeter's lift descent. Demeter and Persephone speak. It's as if they can almost hear each other. Drop lift with Demeter as she delivers her last line. This one, I believe. Demeter lift descent. So B. QB. Red, 5. And then pink, purple, 3. Good. Last lighting cue change in scene. Last lighting cue change in scene. The last cue is E. I will never be your queen. So this will be red 4, orange 2, red 1. What is that? 4? Yellow? Yellow? What is that? I literally wrote 41. I don't even know what that means. Yellow 3. Yellow 3. That's so weird that I wrote that. And then orange 3. And that'll be for scene E. For change. Okay. Then Demeter's call to her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. Demeter's call to her daughter. Persephone, hear my voice. D. D. Okay, what? I feel like I remember this being much harder. I was throwing a fit for nothing. This is so easy. What the heck? Why was I having a hard time? Am I okay? It literally tells you exactly what to do. And then 5 would be C, right? First line after arrival on the 6th stage set. Mother, where are you? Yeah. Okay. Just me being dramatic, you know? It's normal. I feel like I'm dramatic too often, and I would not change it.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
No mistakes. How is that easy? Keep in mind you're like 11 hours in. It's not surprising that some years you'd be fried by this puzzle. I know. Okay. Sometimes it's easy breezy beautiful cover girl. It literally tells you exactly what to do. How have I ever struggled with this puzzle? It's fine, but yes, you make a fair point. If I'm doing it for Sleuthy Summer, which I usually am, my brain is fried. Nina has her second wind. Fly in the second wind. I'm so excited. I mean, maybe I really just needed to stand up and stretch. Wait, is this the best part of the game? I think it might be. Here it comes. Flip this. And look. Booty! Oh my gosh. Saucy. Spicy.
Whoa.
Sensual.
This isn't good.
Butts, 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 butts. Alright. It was short, but it was good. I appreciated that. It was refreshing. Save. Booty! Alright, find out what Grigor was up to, and then set up the light cues. I did that.
Check. Still haven't done that.
Okay. Grigor, not here.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
I literally just set up your lighting cues. With ease, by the way, but, you know? Come on.
Hi, Nancy.
Later.
Goodbye.
So, we're going to flee to the area and call the police to inform them that we saw Grigor stealing something, right? Or at least not tip off our suspects? Maybe don't tell the suspects that we caught them. Maybe that would be good. Alright. What now? I think... There it is! We found it. It's here. We're gonna go get this black light. We've made it. I already forgot what the black light is for. Oh, the vases. That's what it's for. The pottery. Okay, let's check to see if these are fake. Because Gregor was trying to swap out some pottery.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved. It's fake.
Oh, you don't say. But that booty ain't. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Gregor, let's chat. Or Melina, let's chat. Whoever wants to talk to me, I'm totally down.
How are things going?
Everything's fake, Melina. I don't know what to do.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What if the booty is fake? It's not. You can't even fake that kind of a booty. Final egg, use light on Bone Daddy. Why would I do that to him? Let's try. Light on Bone Daddy. Use the black light on Bone Daddy? Oh. Well, there we go. Well, what do you know? Found an egg. Deus Egg Machina. Let's head back up. Sup, Melina? Oh, nothing much. Nothing new here. Yeah, totally didn't find out anything new.
Hi.
Hi. I saw something.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
Everyone told
I'm
you to
not your
leave.
problem now.
Why did you not just
Thanos
leave?
is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
That's done.
Okay. Anyways.
Can't check that off yet.
He's always watching. Is he down here? Because I don't know how he's watching if he's not just hanging out everywhere. Okay. No clue where he is. No one's here. Done everything in here. Oh, there goes my monitor. Hold on. The thingy. Monitor be cray. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why saving is the only way to fix my... I don't know what it is. It doesn't, like, affect you guys. It's literally just my monitor. I'm special. Okay, what else do I need to do? He's gone. He fled the crime scene.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time.
Very
I need to
special.
focus. See if
Mhm.
someone else has time.
I feel like if someone hits you with, up until now, you could have just left, the proper response is make them eat metal chair and run. Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
It is decided.
Ooh. Hello?
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten
I
who
found
you are,
Thanos.
the role you play.
I
Whoa.
know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Joke's on you, Thanos. I don't like me either.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast. Don't get caught.
Thank you. Alright, by the flowers on stage. Finally, someone trying to help me. My goodness. Took forever to get to a point where someone's like, you know what? Let's help this poor girl out. Here we go. A key.
Stay back.
Back, ye demon. I'm in the jail cell.
Gregor, help!
It's a little shuffle over.
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out.
Shh. Thanos is nearby.
Look, Nancy,
Right to jail,
I'm
right
not
away.
a bad guy.
It's us.
Then get
right
me
to
out of
jail.
this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe too.
Bring those thick thighs over here.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
10 grand for one show?
Look, I can't get caught helping you.
Finally,
Find
someone
your way
locked her
out.
up.
When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
That is Bone Daddy,
Gregor,
excuse you.
wait!
Right
Yeah.
to jail, right away.
Shout out Thanos for finally locking Nancy up.
I need
Good
to get
for
this
him.
open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Oh no, I definitely forgot about this one. Okay. I'm like, we're smooth sailing from here on out. Alright, so we have to get 9 of these blocks into the yellow side and 7 of these blocks into the green side. Oop, forgot about this one too. Why is this here? All while keeping this open. Oh gosh. 5. I mean, that gives us 9 right there. Then we can like 4. Oh no. That was close though. Just simple math. Just no problem. It's just math. Since when has anyone ever struggled with a math problem? Okay, 6. 7, 8. And 3. Okay, 9. Let me just create these super elaborate puzzles for controlling sets. That would be a good idea. I know. Whoever thought of this? Genius. Okay. Got one too many on this side, one less on this side. And this, friends and foes, is why I like cheating. Is it cheating if you just look it up? I don't know. This seems fair to cheat on, you know? Nine and 8. Oh, I'm back to where I was. Okay. What if I did it like this? What if it just... Uh-huh. Yeah. 7. 11. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the 11. The 11's looking a little wild there. 9 and 6. Okay, again, just one off. Right.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
So are there cops around? Can we cheat? Raise your hand if you're a cop. Am I gonna get in trouble with the law? Five, 9. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get 6 if I do it that way, but I feel like that one's just gotta stay like where it is. 3rd row, move 2 to the right. 3rd row, move 2 to the right. Like this. Okay, 8 and 7. And then I need 2 more on that side. So suddenly math is green and yellow? I thought math was red. Well, you're completely wrong about that. Math is green, but I mean math is math is blue. Excuse me. Maybe not. Sorry, I was super confident. No, I appreciate that because I have no thoughts anymore. I got really excited about that lighting puzzle, killed it, and now I'm like, well, you win some, you lose some. Five, 6. This just doesn't seem right. Math is in blue, you heard it. I didn't say that. It did not say that. Can you move the top 1, 3 to the right? The top 1, 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Bam, bop. Okay, so we got 4 on this side now. It's too many. That'll get us 6. That'll get us 7. Ooh, I like. And then what's not touching? Dang it. Oh, so close. Seven. Nine. Oh, dang it. Now I'm back to 9 and 6. I feel like I keep getting to 9 and 6.
I'm in danger.
It looked better in my head. I'm so sorry. Why are you guys apologizing? I love a guess because I don't have any. No thoughts. I'm struggling just as much. Oh, no, it's not it. I was like, I got 9 and 7, but look at that little block right there, blocking our spider. 3rd row? 3rd row, which way? This way? Oh, crap. I was excited. I thought we had it. 6. Oh, that gives us 8. Check out this clip. How about you don't? How about you don't check out that clip? Huh. Well, there's 7. I need 4 more over here. Well, that's 10. So. um. 7. Now I just need 2 more. Somehow. Some way. Did that just go on Discord? Okay. I just saw my phone light up. I'm like, I know exactly what that was. Oh man, this spider. How are you ever gonna get out? 9. Eight. Alright, Thanos, you win. I'm just gonna die in this cell. That's just how it works, I guess. This is the end. All I can say is we tried. Oh, I was like, oh, we got it. No, we didn't. What is this over here? There's an 8 and a 7. Where's the 9 and the 7? Give me a 9. Third from bottom left. 1, 2, 3. To the left, to the left. All right, and then move this one over, I'm assuming. Only by 1. It was like this, and I could only by 1, but then it blocks it. The block can't be there. Because our spoder. Dumb spider can't climb. Oh, terrible. I know, I'm like, I literally just need 1 more on that side. It'd be beautiful. Let's see if I can get maybe 6 on that side. Then, is there some way I can do that? Let's put it in the prettiest formation. Maybe it'll just work. Why? Why though? Oh, 9. Oh, I was like 9, 7. The hell is this? What happened? Just jump, spider. Get it back to 6? How did I have it at 6? I don't even remember now. I'm sorry. If only we had a water spout for the spider to climb up on its own. That'd be nice. Got 9 and 8. I did have to kill a jumping spider on my desk the other day. R.I.P. jumping spider. R.I.P. God gives his strongest soldiers the toughest battles. I know. I have tummy aches. Get it. Game wants me to cry, I think. I think that's kind of its vibe today. I got 9 on that side. I got way too many going on over here. Hmm. Eight, 12. There's some of that in there. No clue. I really don't have any clue. I really don't. So this is where Nancy dies. We stay in this cage forever. I totally forgot about this puzzle. I can't believe it. Alright, let's start over. Nine and 9. That's not bad. It's better than what I was doing before. For each bar, there are several gaps, right? Do the top line on the second gap. The top line on the second gap. Got it. Second line on the second gap. Okay. Got 7 over here now. Second gap, second gap. I guess it's 8 on that side. Feels fancy. Six. Third gap. Second gap, second gap. Third gap. Oh, that was spicy. First gap, first gap. Okay, so we got 9 and 7. Oh! Thank you for saving the day. My gosh. Thank you. Save. Ew. Send that spider. Okay, well, now that that's gonna haunt me in my nightmares tonight. Great. Let's escape the underworld. Alright, get out of cage.
Did that.
Done.
Still, that's done. That's done. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's go check with Bone Daddy. Gimme. Oh, gosh. I used to walk through because Nina's brain looked fried. Full disclosure. I appreciate that.
I should figure out what this means first.
Holds breath. I'm saving. I think we're good. We're in the home stretch, I feel. Sassy Chef has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take, though. Let's get it. Da, 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 da. All right. We need to know more about this.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Grigor, make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. I am hearing that you do not have a handle on the situation. You'd be wise to remember who our audience is. These men, they do not like to wait. Thanos. Nancy, look to the Romans. Take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. The M order is me, ma, me. So remember our JMMDMVN? This is me, ma, me. All right, look to the Romans. Take the order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. I mess this puzzle up every time. So yeah. All right, Sassy Chef's hot take. This is the most beautiful Nancy Drew game. The whole stage lift thing is dumb, but I am grateful to live in a world where the graphic design team wanted to give us something truly beautiful, creative, and interpretive. They killed it here and peaked visually here. You know what? Fair. I do love these sets. They are very, very beautiful, even though I still can't wrap my head around how they work. I love this. Good take, good take. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Me, ma, me, ma, moo. Yeah. It's a beautiful game. I love it. I'm so excited for Sea of Darkness because I think that game is gorgeous. This is like that nice like end era before our, like, next edition of Nancy Drew. So, it is really nice.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Girl, I don't know. The gods. The gods. Okay, look to the Romans. So Jupiter is gonna be Zeus. So Zeus, and then M-I, me. Me is Minerva. So then we got Athena next. Ma is Mars. So then Aries. D is for Diana, Artemis. V, Vulcan, Hephaestus. And then N. Did I miss one? No, I don't think I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did miss one. This Hephaestus over here. The ME one, which is Mercury. That's Hermes. And then N is for Neptune, which is Poseidon. And hell if I know what these people look like. I always forget how puzzle sense this game, the end game is, but the twisty version of Zap Up Soon, the gods will bless our ears. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I forgot. You're right. There is Zap Up, like the where you spin them around. Oh, it's gonna be good. I love that noise. It's beautiful. Man, we got a lot of puzzles coming up now that I'm... How did I forget? Very puzzle heavy here at the end. Okay, so Zeus. I'm assuming is this big one. Athena's gotta have the owl. Eagle for Zeus, right? Aries. I don't know. Artemis is next, and then Hermes. It's got those shoes. Maybe that one's Hermes. Hermes. Hephaestus. Oh, maybe Hephaestus is the one with this. Hermes might have like the baby bolt. And then Poseidon's at the end. Poseidon's got this trident looking thing. Which one's Poseidon? What do his feet look like? Is he horse? Oh, Hermes. I had Hermes right? Okay, hold on. And then which one? Hephaestus is what? Let's see. Maybe it helps me out here by reading. Poseidon was portrayed as a dark, dangerous god. Ooh. Reflective of the difficulties of sea travel, with control over not only sea, but all waterways. He had more power than any god except Zeus. Typically seen in a shell chariot carrying his trident, Poseidon was said to have created the first horse. Okay, I think Poseidon's right. Good. Good. Poseidon's the horse. Thank you. Fabulous. Let's see, who's right? Hephaestus is next. The only Olympian who was ugly and lame. Hephaestus. Did we have to say that? Hephaestus created unparalleled metalwork for the gods, including Hades' helmet of invisibility and Zeus's lightning bolts. Zeus promised Hephaestus any goddess to take as a wife. When Hephaestus' first choice, Athena, refused, he wed Aphrodite, but it was not a happy match. Aphrodite carried out a blatant affair with Ares. Hephaestus was usually depicted working at his forge with his hammer raised overhead. A hammer. Do I have a hammer? I don't see a hammer. But maybe a helmet, maybe? I don't know. He's holding the hammer. Is this a hammer? That's a mirror. A blatant affair. Good for her. I don't know what he's got. That? I don't know. Hermes seems right to me. This one's supposed to be Artemis. Artemis, a virgin goddess and older twin sister of Apollo, Artemis watched over women in childbirth and was associated with the moon. She preferred the wilderness to cities and actively avoided the company of men. Her main temple at Ephesus in Asia Minor was one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, typically portrayed with her bow and arrow in hand. She was also frequently accompanied by one of her hounds or a stag deer. Okay, stag deer with a bow and arrow. Maybe this one with the helmet? Potentially. Artemis gets the deer, Athena gets the little lightning bolt. Athena is this one, little baby lightning bolt. Okay, so then who do I have left? I've got something with a mirror. Ares. This one's Ares. Also, oh gosh, did we figure out your feats? I don't know. Ares was one of the least popular Olympians among both the Greeks and the Immortals, neither of whom relished the idea of war and violence for which he stood. He was typically depicted in armor with a helmet and shield, holding a spear or sword. Magpies. Okay, so maybe you're the one with the spear. You have the mirror. Magpie. Helmet. Right? Okay. That makes the most sense to me. And then Athena is this one. Totally not sure where we go with that. I think Zeus needs the beard. Zeus needs the beard for sure. Okay, Zeus, Athena, Ares, Artemis, Hermes, Hephaestus, Poseidon. Poseidon I'm confident on, Hermes I'm confident on, Artemis fairly confident, Ares I'm pretty confident. Feel like we're missing somebody with which hair goes where. Is that Hephaestus or Aphrodite? Oh gosh, you might be right. It says V. Oh, you're probably right. It's probably Aphrodite. Venus. I was doing Vulcan. It's Venus. Aphrodite was one of the most widely worshipped goddesses. She led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves, but also encouraged faithfulness. Okay, so dove, mirror. I'm assuming that's the blonde. Blonde? Where have I messed it? Venus gets the long blonde hair, mirror, and the dove. Okay, so good, 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 good. Feel good here, so Athena might be wrong. I don't know. Switch the heads of Athena and Artemis. Athena and Artemis. Oh, that was it. Thank you. Yay! Everyone faces the judges, find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Right, we can do this. The heads are annoying. Hard to figure out which is the best fit. I know, because a lot of them said helmet. I'm like, what kind of helmet? I don't know. Well, we did it. That's what matters. We get out of here?
Up. Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Okay. Love me some Minesweeper. Me too. I'm excited. Alright.
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
I think so, Nancy. Honestly, I don't know what they've done that has made you feel like they don't want to kill you. I want to do this, but I need to don't know, get the connection up? And then we also have this, the instructions for this, but we don't need the
find the
seeds.
missing seeds.
Oh, just please. 72914.
Cute trick.
You better get used
Stay
to
back.
being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
Stay back. Also, there's this massive gap right here. We could definitely have just walked out. Double ick, sir. We didn't like him growling at us? Okay. And jump back in for a few minutes ago. Was everyone rated 10 out of 10? Of course. The hottest game ever. They were all 10 out of 10s. Alright, he's still in there, just checking. How do I get the connection up? Everyone faces the judges. I want to face the judges. Did we rate Bone Daddy? We didn't, but he's an 11, yeah. He is an 11. I need to find some marbles.
Thanos escaped.
Damn it, Thanos! Well, thank you for these. I'm sure you pooped them out, and I appreciate that. Okay, here we go.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Which one weighs more? Hold these in like that. Alright. One of the white ones is heavy. This will do 1, 2, 1, 2. One of you guys. It's you. I don't know. Just guessing.
Yes!
First try.
This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Much blueprint. Very illegal. Yeah, I totally don't understand this diagram. Clear path from museum to loading bay. Runners S2, Narcissus Garden N, S3, Demeter's Garden T, S3 Styx N, Niobe, Thanos Niobe, Demeter's Garden Xenia. That's not a clear blueprint. I'm surprised Nancy knew what this was, because I'd be like, that's nothing. I don't know.
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Sorry, but
Someone
she's
has to
serving
take
in
the
this
fall.
dress.
He
It's
figured
too
that
good.
out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his
Step
head
on
waiting
me.
for him in 20 years.
Are you
If
ready for
he's
it?
smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to
Like,
do?
I know she's a criminal,
It's
but
funny how no one remembers the end
What a
of
badass.
Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the queen of death. Me? I've always been the queen.
she's a hot criminal. Nina supporting women's rights and women's wrongs, always, since day one.
I bet these rings spell something.
Okay. Let's spell out words. M. Oh, maybe this one is the sticks. Sticks, maybe? No.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Mm-hmm. Got it, got it. Alright. Minnows, maybe? We need to change. Or maybe this I. Or a different N. 5-letter words. This is Wordle! Oh no. My weakness. X. Something that ends in an X? Ionic for the bottom. Ionic. I-O-N. I see. Ionic. Maybe this C. Ionic. Can you spell out bone, Daddy? I wish. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Okay. What would end in an X? There are 2 I's and 2 C's. There are 2 I's. And 2 C's. There it goes. Myths.
Finally.
Gosh. Myths, which
Time
makes
to put a stop to their production.
Let's go. Steal that. Well. Guess time to get comfy.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
Why is it that I've forgotten every single puzzle at the end of the game? Okay, so we have to flip these around. Alright, I'm gonna pop you into your spot. You stay down here. You come around. Whoopsie doodles. You come this way. Oh. Someone pull up last year's stream. Cause what just happened? I swear we were stuck on that for an hour last year. What just happened? Okay, JK, not hard. Easy puzzle for babies. Baby easy puzzle. Literally toddlers could do that. I don't have any clue how that happened.
I can't get it open.
You're still streaming? How is your brain not fried? Bold of you to assume it's not fried. We're just in that like part of Sleuthy Summer where, let me say that, oh my gosh, I'm like, this is our second to last one. I was like, we're in that part of Sleuthy Summer where they start getting long. Meanwhile, like next week is the last before we play Mystery of the Seven Keys. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm sorry, it's just hitting me now.
If I follow Gregory's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Yay, I love this. Feel free to help out because I think this one's super fun and actually a little easier to backseat if you'd like to help. I'm gonna start down here in the bottom. So the colors correspond to what's around it. So real, August flew by. Where did August go? No clue that it, like, next week's the last week of August. Excuse me. No idea how that happened. I'm thinking that's a... Oh, just kidding. What a lie. Why would I think that was red? Like, what do you mean I'm going back to college in less than a week? Exactly. Why? What? What does that even mean? Back in it, I guess. Upper left corner is yellow. Upper left corner, yellow. Fantastic. This is a yellow and a pink over here. So yellow there, pink here. And we got reds all around it. Ooh. Good on getting that one. That opened up so much over here. I'm thinking this is a brown. And then we got two reds next to this. We have a pink and a yellow. So pink, yellow. Bottom row, second from the right is brown. Bottom row, second from the right is brown. Slay. Right middle-ish is red. This one? Sorry, middle edge. Right middle edge is red. Red in second row 5. Second row 1, 2, 3, 5. Red. Up from there, it's blank. Oh, this one. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Thank you. Oh, that opened up our yellows over there. We've got a red there, a brown up here. Yellows. Red. Pink. Looking good. Second row from the bottom. Second from the right is pink. It's pink. Oh. That was saucy. Got our reds going, and then we got a brown. Pink. I think that's gonna be a yellow with the pink down here. Two reds. Flip. Third row, far right is pink. Or is pink? It means that that one's a yellow. Yellow, pink. I want more of this puzzle. They should do more of these. These are fun. I enjoy. Two pinks, third row. Two pinks, third row. Pink, you're right. And then this one's a brown with a yellow. We have a yellow pink over here. Thinking that's a red. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Pink, pink. Pink, brown. Red, brown. Third row, 6. Oh, third row, yeah, pink. Got the pinks. What else do we have? Brown. Like, I feel like the brown is right here, like straight in the middle. And then a yellow. And 3 reds and a pink. Ooh. Brown, pink. Brown, pink could be anywhere. Yellow, brown. Try to see if there's overlap anywhere. Fourth row from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Third from the left is brown. Boom. Boom, bam, bop. Killed it. Oh, and that opened up our pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4 pinks. The yellow in the middle. Making that one a pink, making these reds. These 2 reds. And a yellow. Looking good, everyone. Don't think that's a red. It's gotta be the pink and the brown, right? Pink and brown. I would like this puzzle even without the nice sound effects. But the sound effects really add to it. It's so, like, soothing. Pretty lights. Under where you just put the yellow is a brown. Is it this one? Under the... Which yellow did I just put? Well, I guess it's a red then. But we did it. Red would be... Just kidding. We got two more mistakes we can make. Fourth row, 1, 2, 3, 4 is pink. Pink. Great. Yellow. Another yellow, red, brown somewhere. Save maybe? I don't know if it saves your progress. It would be really nice if it did. I hope it does. I hope. Like, I don't want to, like load it up and then it's like, start over. Fifth row, yellow. Boom. I should just go for it. Be reckless. Put a pink there. Brown. Red. Red. Brown, brown. Now we save again. Because this is where it crashed last year. Just in case.
I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
All the evidence? I got all the evidence, Nancy. What are you talking about? Oh, just kidding.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
That does look like a suspicious van. Perfect. Got the evidence.
Whoa. Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
All right. Hey, Mr. T and Miss X, like my note? I bet you do not. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my epistle defense system kicks into action and letters just like this hit the desks of cops and bounty hunters around the globe. I advise against killing me, but the choice is yours. So Gregor basically just wrote to all the police confessing to the crimes. Dear law enforcement officer, I'm probably dead or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. I wasn't a saint in life, but I'm worth a moment of half-hearted silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you've brought a ray of light into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos Ganas following the attempted or successful heist of art from the Phidias Cultural Center. I had intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went very wrong. I'm going to confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered, and I'd like some revenge. We were brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos' connections in organized crime. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We posed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She is a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she was able to. Xenia Dukas was brought in an act as our director and communicate with the museum. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed to know. I was to be the fence, but then I decided I died, so I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line. I think he didn't speak much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show, then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went. I don't know who else he killed. I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers, and they'll lead you to Thanos and Xenia. Sorry I was a criminal when I was alive. I showed up late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. I quite enjoy this letter. He's like, I'm dead. Please, moment of silence. And, yeah, it wasn't fun getting murdered. Anyways. You think that that's Nicholas Falcone's van? Nicholas Falcone would not be involved in this sort of crime. Oh my goodness.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Let's go! Oh wait. Escape the throne room.
Check. That's done.
Alright, we gotta reboot the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
I need to fully charge the signal.
Alright, ready for like the best sound effect ever? Sorry, that was not what I meant. Nor that. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was satisfying. Let me try this one first. It tickles my brain. It's like a good scratch. That one was good. Let's try this one. Okay. What else would make a fun noise? I don't know. Something over here looked really good for a second. Okay, well, never mind. Forget I said that. Only have one charge left. Where are the good ones? ASMR, but it's just this. Ugh. It'd be so good to fall asleep to this. Dang. I liked that one a lot. Okay, good. This one? I can't believe you're still alive. And I can't believe it's not butter. Which one? I feel like they're all facing away from each other. It makes it so much harder. Like, I turned them all away from each other, so now they don't even connect. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Oh, that was doing some fancy stuff. It's kind of a bop. It's a really good bop. I don't mind getting stuck on this puzzle because it's very chill. Like, they're all facing the same way. Please, I just need a little bit more. Dang. I may have had a couple Long Island iced teas, lovely, and god damn, are they hidden right now? Gyat. I love that. I love a Long Island. I love a couple Long Islands on a Saturday. It's a good way to spend the evening. Alright, let's see if I can find something before I try that side. Maybe if I can just... Oh, no, that was gross. That was not satisfying. Nobody enjoyed that. I don't know, I swear I clicked something over here earlier and it was like a little fancy. What if I start over here? this one's got reach, I feel. Okay. And then... Okay. Kidding? Wait, where's my one that I liked? Where did you go? Alright, that one's a no. That's a no for me. Dun 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 dun. That one was alright. Okay. Kind of opened up some new opportunities. I've got 2 more charges left. I just have to get that last little bit of charge right there. Because this is how Wi-Fi works, if you weren't aware. Dang. Like, they all just look like this. I need a new strategy. I'm an electrical engineer. This is exactly how Wi-Fi works. See, it's Nancy Drew teaches you things. This is 100% how Wi-Fi works. Give it up for hour. We are not on. Oh my gosh, hour 12. Hour 12. It's amazing. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Where's like my special one? Where's like a really good one? Oh, that one was nice. Don't forget that guy. He did a lot for us. What's your game of the year so far? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? No questions asked. That is my game of the year. I feel like I'm not gonna make it to the end of the year and have a new one. I just beat the Elden Ring DLC last week and it's so freaking good. I've heard wonderful things about it. I love watching people play it. I commend those of you who have the skill set because it looks beautiful. But I could never. I swear I played like 5 hours of it and then just gave up. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've never struggled this hard. You know what? I did so well on those previous puzzles that this is my punishment. A crime, if you ask me. I'm just trying out some other options to see if there's something better. I feel like that's like the one to do. That one's popping, locking, and dropping. Okay, hold on. Try that. I think it was this guy. And then one of these. Oh, it's so close, it's so close! Excellent choice. I'm not sure if I've played any new games, but I did play Dave the Diver this year, and it's actually really chill and fun. Dave the Diver, cannot recommend enough. So chill. I'm not even good, but I just love those games so much. I uploaded some clips of the bosses onto YouTube for my 8 subs. I love that! When I play this puzzle, it's always me clicking around at semi-random and writing down the coordinates of really good ones. That's smart. I should be writing these down. I literally have a paper in front of me. Maybe top row, third from the right. Top row, third from the right. This one? Right. That did get us some, though. I wonder if I flip it again, if it'll, like... Then I'll flip that one, flip this one. Ooh! Killed it, killed it, killed it, killed it, killed it. You killed it.
All right. The lift should be
I
working
thought it
again
would twist the
now.
other way. No, you got it. You got it. That's what I wanted. I know. See, you didn't mess up. There was no mistake. You meant that for that to happen. I love it. All right.
This isn't good.
From now on, no talking. Nothing with the digital footprint. Any updates to the schedule go here. Done. Niobe's debts are covered, and she's been provided with a Brazilian passport and the title to her new studio. If she poses any problems, I'll make her watch me burn the deed first and passport second. Good. She's welcome to take the fall, but she's smarter than that. Grigor has established connection with his fence and has the network in place to liquidate all the originals within 12 hours of opening curtain. Grigor also set up financials. He will demand a 50% cut, but will accept a third. My driver will leave the transaction information in our hotel safe in Basel. Grigor wants insurance on his funds. He'll be smart to keep himself busy in his work. Grigor threatened to pull his fence connections. He's cut out. I'll bring in my own team. We'll move the freight piece by piece. We lose what we lose. I can bring him under control. Do that, but he's cut out. We take no chances. Niobe's work is on schedule. The Drew girl has even given her access to a few new pieces. This will make up for any losses from Niobe's outburst. Grigor knows we're cutting him out. I don't know how. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the girl, too. Xenia, walk, don't run. Think everything through. I don't need to think. I know how everything ends. Follow the plan, swap the replicas, see that the cameras are cut, and load the vans. I'll find you when the curtain drops. What do you want me to do with the artwork Melina's been tracking? Hide it in her office. I like the way you think up your little plans. I like the way you carry them out. Well now, my dear king of the underworld, we'll never be royalty, but follow what I say and soon we'll be just as rich. I mean, I ship it. Cutesy cutesy. Alright, reboot Wi-Fi, done.
That. Haven't done
now
that.
I just have to escape the underworld. Yay. Okay, they're in love?
I beg you, Hermes. Bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
This is so awkward. Nancy.
Think carefully, girl.
You know that's the horse shirt,
take
too.
her away! Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail.
Poor Niobe, oh my god.
Not today.
Yay! I like that the audience clapped.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension,
Parker's got those
Thanos.
bits out.
From there, the heist took
I love
shape.
it.
Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, Well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown.
Duh.
But I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack your bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
All right, who wants to answer? Which god did not figure into the Persephone myth? Zeus, Hermes, Ares, or Hades? Save. We should maybe save. Oh. Do gamers who aren't fans of the books even know that Ned's last name is Nickerson? I think they say it in the games, right? Hope they say it in the games. Ares. The confusing ending. When I was in Costa Rica in July, I was at a museum, accidentally went up a spiral staircase, and wound up in the middle of an entire orchestra mid-song. Not sure I've heard them this time around, but maybe. I don't know. You know, I need to figure out if they say that. Alright, Trivia Tamer got spoiler-free. Sure, why not? And we got an egg for clicking everything. Alright. Next week. Day 18. So next week's very different. We're playing Sea of Darkness, and then we're crying. And then we're gonna get out our drinking game, our snacks, whatever you want to do. You don't have to have an adult beverage. You can sip on some water, etc. If you just want to make whatever snacks you want and pick your own rules. We'll play Midnight in Salem and drink to that. And it's so sad. It's day 18. It'll be done. And then the week after we'll do, again, I don't know if it's part of, it should be part of Sleuthy Summer, but it's its own separate day. We'll play Mystery of the Seven Keys together for the first time. I will be mocktailing it up. Love a mocktail. Like, I think in the past I've had like push-ups and things if you want to do like that kind of thing instead of drinking. We can come up with new rules as we go. But obviously, you know, take a sip, take a shot for what in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin. It's my favorite line. That's the only thing I ask everyone participates in. But here's the trailer, I guess, for Sea of Darkness. It's so pretty.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea. Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Gosh, I love that game. I love Sea of Darkness so much. I am so excited. So yeah, next week, our chaotic strim. Half chaotic. We'll stay calm for Sea of Darkness. There are too many good sweaters and hot people in that one to go full chaos. Should do a themed cocktail mocktail. That'd be fun. If anyone has like themed ideas, please throw them in Discord. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat yet. I'll have to figure out what my themed food is. So themed drinks, definitely taking suggestions there. We'll also have our final superlative roundup of all the winners. Some of them may shock you, and some of them won't. We will not stay calm for Sea of Darkness. I mean, you don't have to stay calm. For my mental health, I'll stay calm before I go full crazy, because that usually goes well into the next morning. We'll be here till like 2 a.m. I bet you. Stay calm for Sea of Darkness, we will. Sea of Darkness is amazing. It's so good. We'll cry during Sea of Darkness because the music and story. Yes. Oh my gosh, we'll be sobbing. I might look up fun Nancy-themed mocktails. I think that'd be a good idea. If anyone has ideas on that, if you got some mocktail, cocktail ideas, throw them in Discord, and I'll have to prep this week. With Discord channel, do we put sound suggestions in? If it's specific to the hot knot sounds, there is a thread in the Nancy Drew Army channel, and then everything else you can just put in the suggestion box. If you want things... Oh yeah, that's the other thing for how chaotic Midnight in Salem goes. If you guys want sounds that you can play, not just the stuff that I do for polls, I'm talking about any sound you want to hear for a chaotic Midnight in Salem, put them in the suggestion box on Discord, please. Yeah. If y'all aren't ready to stop the Nancy Party, Cosmic Kitty Chaos is playing Captive Curse for the first time since she was a kid. I love that. Devastated, I'll miss a huge chunk of it from noon to 7:30, but I'll pop in when I can. Trust me, I don't even think we'll be done with the beginning part of Midnight in Salem by then. Every sound including but not limited to It's Corn. I did a poll the other day and you guys do want that sound. Niobe and her obvious twin. There are 2 of them. Gosh, I love these renderings. They're very cool. Drop the It's Corn sound in suggestion. Found a Nancy Drew cocktail? We'll send recipe in Discord. I love it. Thank you. What if you change it to It's Ghost? I love that. That's it for day 17. Thank you for sticking it out for over 12 hours. My gosh. This is puzzle heavy, but it was fun.